Hello guys. Good afternoon. How is everybody? Thank you for your patience. I turned on my stream PC and it was like, actually, you have 4 different things to update. And I was like, okay, thanks. Strawberry Riot, hi and bye. I'm sorry to have missed you, but thank you for popping in for a little bit. Hi, Soulstar. Janelle, nice to see you. Enjoy your din-dins. Thank you for sharing the picture of your dinner in Discord. It looks delicious. Red, hello. Pink Floyd Animals. You've got to listen to it if you've never have. I do like Pink Floyd, so I wonder if I've heard that one. Pink Floyd Animals. Pink Floyd Animals. The full album. Have I heard this one? Where are we? Songs. I don't recognize some of these. So maybe I haven't. I'm not sure. How are you, Red? Phonikins, hello. It's good to see you. How's things? Hello, Movie Guru. Wow, that's pink. Have you not been here since last week? I colored my hair at the start of last week. Yes, it's very pink. How you going, Phonikins? Hi, Seraphy. How are you feeling? Has everything gotten better? I hope. I hope. Everything's gotten a bit better. Hey, Cripple Punk. How's things? Yes, I lightened it before the start of like my first stream last week, Phonikins. Because I didn't want to be late for stream, so I decided to color it like later on after stream. And then yeah, decided on pink, something different. Something different. Hey! Lol boy coming in with one of the silly emote edits that I did. I think tier 2 and tier 3 both got one special one each for the animated ones. And there's a bunch of new animated ones just using our current emotes. I did edit up our scrim emote into an Angie emote. Neither of these will stay eventually. They'll all get redone by Cos, but I thought it was fun to give us a bit of a different thing. So I edited up the Angie, and then I also did a rage with some fire. So lots of fun, silly little things you guys will have now when it comes to the animated ones. We've got a little slide and spuds. Spud wide is now spud slide. Oh dear. I'm very tired, a wee bit down. I came here to hopefully improve my mood. Oh, Cripple Punk. Heckin' heck. I am so sorry that you're feeling so tired, and I hope that the wee bit down passes very quickly. I know that feeling, but you've got this. Do all the things that make you feel good. Looking at the past broadcast, it looks like Pink was debuted on my last stream. Oh, okay, it was the last stream. I have the worst memory. I thought it was the start of the week we did that. Must have been the end of the week. Thank you, Movie Guru. Seraphy's still stressed. End of term, too much marking, especially because a lot of students are handing stuff in quite late. Finally set noon tomorrow's last deadline because nothing can be handed in after that. Yeah, the thing is, right, you can be as kind and as, like, I suppose, forgiving when it comes to timelines, only to the point where it's not affecting your ability to do your job. Like, it's not that you want to be like, oh, well, now you can't hand it in. It's just the fact that I need that to be the case because I need to be able to do my part of the deal, which is to mark it all and get it in on time. You know, you've got your own deadlines to meet. Flanagan's been cleaning Venetian blinds ahead of an inspection. My arms hurt. No. Oh, man. Oh, fucking inspections, man. It's funny. I never had problems with inspections because it used to be good for me. I used to like, you know, being able to make sure I was definitely on top of like my surroundings and whatnot. But the like absence of it, I do not miss the stress. I still clean my house. Everything's still very well kept up because it's best for my mental health, for my surroundings to be clean. I need that. But I do not miss the stress of like someone coming in and possibly judging you know, the most minuscule thing as being like inappropriate for my living standards or whatever. So I hope that the inspection is quick and easy. Neo had his first ever in his life appointment at the dentist today. It was quite interesting. He's missing 10 teeth and has another 5 that are still baby teeth and have no adult teeth waiting to come into their place. What? Seraphy, that's really interesting. That's really interesting. What the heck? Pew pew emotes for days? Heck yeah, lol boy. Again, the bang emote, it's just a silly one. It won't stay there forever. That is one of my original emotes that Nick, Ego's partner, did for me. And Cos is, you know, over time redoing a lot of my visuals and whatnot. So it won't stay forever, but I thought it was a funny one. And we have like 35 animated emote slots. So I thought, you know what? I'll give a couple. Why not? Give a couple. I was hoping to have all my marks done and posted before we leave on our trip on Wednesday, but it's looking a lot less likely. Wednesday. It's a day and a half away from you now, is it? Is that right? A day and a bit? It's Tuesday for me, which means it's Monday night for you. So you've got a whole day, but yeah, that's not a lot when you think about how much you've got to do. Quick question. If I were to, I don't know, create a legging or pant design with the cursed image, would you want tiled, textured, or one big one? I need it for a friend because he's struggling with his current render project and needed something to distract him. Ooh, I feel like a tiled version could be fun. Or like doing it like down the pant leg, you know, like where it's not the whole thing that's tiled, but you do like the little line down the pant leg or something like that. You're getting one bit. Why did you ask me, Shady? Hello, Shady. I appreciate you. I think they prefer to be called vision impaired Italians. B-way. Venetian blinds. B-way. God damn it. He was born with only half as many adult teeth as normal. He said he's just a freak of nature. He's our freak of nature. We love him. On Wednesday, yeah, so day after tomorrow. Yeah, it's not a lot of time, Seraphy, but ultimately you'll get a majority done. I believe in you. I believe in you. You've heckin' got this. You've heckin' got this. So, team, I, of course, am totally happy to do a vote to see what we do today. I've been really enjoying letting you guys that are here and early and hanging out choose what we do to start our day. What to do today? So we've got ESO, which the patch notes came out. The PTS is up with update 41. So we've got ESO patch notes, ETS preview. We've got station to station, which I finally put up that giveaway for that last code, which is in the Discord. I did ping you guys about that. So there's a giveaway channel, station to station code up for grabs. It'll be live for a couple of days before it pulls a winner. So make sure you go and enter that one. We got Palia and Pal World. So this I'll have up for 10 minutes, 10 minutes. You guys get to choose what you would like to see. The beanie was a hard one to texture. A beanie, I feel like a beanie to be really good to have like around just like the folded part. That'd be funny. Or like it's completely normal, but then when you fold it back, you know. I wanted to hop in and say hi before I go to eat. Much love, Rad. I appreciate you very much, lol boy. Look after yourself. Stay hydrated, you heckin' cutie. Stay hydrated, you heckin' cutie. Didn't like my design? Where is it? Did you put it in the merch thing and I didn't see it? Or did I just not remember it? Because I remembered the t-shirt. Oh, yeah, no, that I remember that. That was horrifying. Yeah, no, I saw that. I think I just scrubbed it from my memory. It's terrifying. It looks like a little bug or a backpack. Backpack could be fun. Also, my youngest is having a tough day with a group project, issues with the group, and then thankfully, while she was on campus this afternoon, someone was shot in the... Wait. Okay, I understand what you meant by that, but my brain read that incorrectly. Thankfully, while she was on campus this afternoon, someone was actually shot in the apartment building where she lives, which is a safe part of the city that she lives in, and on the floor that she and her roommate were living up on just until 3 weeks ago. I know what you meant by that, but it read very strangely. You were like, thankfully, she wasn't there. But like, thankfully, someone got shot. My brain read that very incorrectly. I hope that they are okay. I hope that everyone that was involved is safe and all right and healing. And I'm so sorry that that happened. That's terrifying. I can't even compute. I can't even compute. Like, I've never had to deal with a situation like that. You literally get on here and listen to chat's problems and help people out. It's like free therapy. We're a community. We chat about lots of different things, and yeah, it's good. It's just nice to have someone to soundboard off of sometimes. I feel like that often is like an issue that occurs where people feel like they can't tell people things. So it's nice to be able to just sort of talk things over. Get your votes in, guys, on what we need to do today. Your votes matter. If you don't vote, then you don't get a say. So please get involved in what we do today. ESO PTS patch notes preview of that one. Station to Station, Palia, Pal World, whatever you are keen for. We may not necessarily stay on it all day. We might bounce around to a couple of, like, you know, between one and another or something like that. Split days are usually a bit of fun. But yeah, just need to know what you guys are keen to see. And speaking of voting, I'd really love your opinion on something that I posted about, which again, as part of pinging everyone about what was happening with the giveaway, I did also ping cast your votes on an idea I have. I just want your opinions on something. So that is something that I posted on Twitter. Just about YouTube and possibly splitting out content so that I have like a VODs channel, which will be probably the current channel will become my VODs channel because that's what my VODs are currently. So it's just easier to keep it that way. So my VODs channel, have a new Ms. Radcore channel, which will be like the main thing, which is for like gaming and fully edited content. And then have like a Miss Radcore AFK or IRL where it's actual like IRL content, like, you know, I did the VOD for going and seeing my mum and things like that. And they might be a lot shorter things. They might be like 2 or 3 minute videos, 5 or 6 minute videos of just like different stuff that I get up to just to show you bits and pieces of what's going on. So yeah, if you have any thoughts, opinions, ideas, cast your votes, and please leave a comment. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think because, you know, you guys are why I would be doing that sort of stuff. I do think at the very least, a separate VODs channel from my main channel is a good idea just because ultimately VODs are not something that generally get clicked on too often. They're there if people need them or keen on them, but they're very much like they drown out the subscription feed for actual, like what is essentially actual edited content. So I think at the very least, that's something that I'm really keen to do, but I would really like to hear your opinions. Red, how have you been? Sorry, I was in the arena and sorry, I wrote that very badly. I'm glad she was not home at the time. And unfortunately, the news report says that the victim is in critical condition, but on the good side, they have police and security around the building tonight. That is terrifying for them. I'm glad that they have someone there, like have people there and looking after them. And I'm so sorry to hear that they're in critical condition. That is very scary. Very, very scary. The Kvatch Arena is so funny during this event. The mobs die before they actually render. Oh my god. I haven't really done much during this event. I swear if we had more people like you, we could achieve the Star Trek universe and not World War III. You are very kind, Red, to think that I am impactful in that way. Truly, I appreciate you feeling that way. It means the world. It means the world. Truly. You're very kind. Guys, make sure you vote. We're more than halfway through. Looks like ESO and Palia are neck and neck. I've actually somehow made it worse. How have you done that? How have you done that? How have you managed to make it worse, Shady? How have you managed this? I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't even know that was possible. All I see are the damage numbers from my AoE floating and then nothing under them, and then the corpses appear without rendering. That's kind of scary. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. It's there. Oh, did you put it in the merch? Oh god, you did. That is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Oh man, we definitely have to make something. I tried to make it stylish, but it made it worse. I like the green. I like the green. We definitely have to make something cursed. I feel like it's too ingrained in our community to not make something cursed. It has to happen. I love it, Shady. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. Oh my god. The cursed image rising, it still is the best. Oh yeah, the rising sun. Oh my god. The rising sun cursed image was just, oh, it was in a class of its own. I still need that. That should be like my starting soon thing. So that after like 5 minutes, the sun rises over another 2 minutes. That way, like at the 7-minute point, I go live. Make it happen, Shady. Hello, Missing Major. How you going? Sorry, we're talking about merch ideas that have been shared in the Discord. Shady likes making cursed things from my cursed emote, and it's brilliant and terrifying all at once. It's in the DMs. Oh, is that where you sent it? Okay. I can never find things. That's why I need things, generally speaking, in the ideas channel, because at least then it's like one spot that I can look at. Otherwise, my brain goes dope and I forget things. Merch ideas. Where are you, Shady? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh god, you guys want to see this? I'll bet you do. I'd have to like slow it down. It just happens too quickly. I didn't even know how I'd do that. Like, I don't know. I didn't even know how I would do that. But let me let me show you guys this fucking cursed thing that is this thing. I deleted the file, but I can recreate it with better lighting and better animations. If you're keen, like, sure, that sounds fucking brilliant. I need to figure out how to integrate it all, but we can definitely do that. It's all good. Been so long since I've been in here. I disappeared. It says you're a first-time chatter, Missing Major. So I apologize. I have no idea. I have no idea. Have you never spoken in here? I apologize. I've never had the chance to meet you, but it's lovely to meet you. All right. What are we doing? What was I doing? Oh, right. I was showing the thing. Sorry. My brain just like completely turned off just then. I hope you guys are ready for this. So as you can see, very lovely. Look at that beautiful image. It's only a second long, so like I said, it needs to be like slowed down or extended and whatnot, but you ready? It's the cursed sunrise. It's so fucked. It's just like a sea monster. Oh God. I know you're from a different community. You might remember from Stella's community long ago. I was the last. Oh, yes. No, I do remember you. You were one of like a good half a dozen that I remember sort of seeing in Stella's chat most of the time. How you going? How's things? All right, ESO and Palia. ESO and Palia. In that case, what are we starting with? What to start with? We got ESO and Palea. I'll just have this one up for 5 minutes, just so I know where you guys are keen to sort of start with. What to start with, ESO or Palea? Throw your votes in there, team. Throw your votes in there, just because it got even votes, so I may as well see which one you're keen to start with. ESO or Palea? Chuck your votes in, team. What would you prefer? What would you prefer? Good Lord. This is just, it's not okay. Anyway, I do want to move into doing more of those sorts of things again because they do make me, they make me laugh. And if they make me laugh, I'm sure they make you guys laugh as well. And that's what matters. You know, we've all just got to have a little bit of a laughy loo. If I miss anyone in chat as well, by the way, I apologize. I'm like, my brain is on, my eyes are working, but I'm not processing very well today. I haven't eaten yet. I assume that might be what it is, but I'm also not hungry, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on. This is just, it is what it is. It's going great. Hopefully you're doing the same. Yeah, doing okay. Doing all right. Surviving, vibing, maybe not quite thriving, but you know, getting there. Getting there. Getting there. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that things are going well for you, Major. Why the name change, if I may ask, if you don't mind me asking? Why the name change? Also, for those who don't know or don't remember, Tom's mum is moving in, I think it's now end of February, but a bunch of stuff that she's had to get, because she's obviously got to get a bed and all that sort of stuff, have started like arriving. So it's getting nice and real now. I need to get the carpets cleaned in my old office so that it's all ready for her, and move all stuff out of the cupboard there, which means I need to get something to put all my stuff in, probably behind me. I just have no idea how that's gonna work. So that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. That's money I wasn't expecting to spend, but it's gonna be necessary. I'm gonna need like stuff to put that stuff into, like boxes and whatnot. So yeah, I'm gonna have some organization to do, probably between stream and sleep for a couple of days. I have to be doing that, so fun times. So I was a lieutenant, but since then things changed. I got promotion, so now I'm a major. I figured I'd change it and rebrand everything. I needed a reboot. Oh, so it's just a name change. It's not like a what do you call it? A new account. Oh, good luck. Thank you, Funnykins. It's gonna be lots of organization. I am very annoyed. No, it's going to be good. It may also encourage me to downsize again, because as you guys know, I downsized quite a lot before moving to Tasmania. But I think that I could probably do it again. So yeah, just a name change. Cool. Okay. I think my brain was equating name change to new account, even though that's not how that works at all. That is not how that works at all. But my brain was like, name change, new account. Obviously the same thing. Obviously the same thing. Hi, Lenixel. How you going? It's good to see you. Well, congratulations on your promotions, Major. That's very exciting. It's very exciting. I really hope that things are going well. Hey, Lenixel. How you going? Nice to see you. So yeah, we've got the voting going on at the moment. We had a big vote of what we do today. ESO and Palea had equal votes. So pop your vote in and what you'd like us to start with, and we'll move on to the other after that. There's another minute or so on that poll. It's up right now at the top of the chat. You should be able to see it. And you'll also see a pinned message with a Twitter post. And that's just about me considering changing up how I post content on YouTube. So yeah, if you have any thoughts, you know, if you have any thoughts, I'd love to know. I'd love to know. You're not ready for this next one. I'll see you in a bit. Bye. Shady, why do you have to be so ominous, dude? Why do you have to be so ominous? I appreciate you, Shady. You look after yourself. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. And I do appreciate your cursed creations. I hope you know that. Hey, Void Forge. Void Forge, best forge. How you going, my dude? It's nice to see you. All right, that poll's about to finish, and it looks like Palia is winning out. So I think that's where we're starting for the day. All right, we've got Palia Adventures and ESO Shenanigans later. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Palia. Thank you so much for voting, guys. Always good to see the 7, by the way. Very nice. Very nice. So a couple of hours of Palia. We'll get probably get some questing done, maybe. Oh, servers will be coming down 7 a.m. PT, 4 p.m. CET for schedule maintenance. It does always confuse me that people don't put Eastern. I feel like is Eastern not like the most used one? Am I just being sheltered in thinking that? It feels like it is, though. It feels like it do be the most used one, but maybe I'm a liar. Maybe I'm a liar. All right, let's move over to our heckin' game screen. Let's get some Palia done, my dudes. Let's get some Palia done, my dudes. We'll pause the other... Oh. Maybe we won't pause it. Maybe we'll just let the other music keep going. Maybe we'll do that. Doing good. I'm lurking while I'm crafting. I know you're crafting right now, lovely Lenixel, but are you okay with like telling me about like what you're currently crafting? Is that like okay? All right, what do we need? I need to go grab something from Zeki. We need 2 eggs. All right, let's get 16 flour, team. Someone remember 16 flour. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. We need to figure out. We're going to be fishing, team. That's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be fishing. I have to bite the bullet and do some fishing. Ugh. I already feel ill at the thought. I already feel ill at the thought. Can't believe it. We're gonna go fishing. We're gonna go fishing. I don't want to. That's always okay. Turning a photo box into a hold all of the cat grooming stuff. Fair enough. I like it. Probably turn that down just a wee smidge. A little bit loud.
Used AS resubscribed for 8 months. Hirado oil that is Olmsrad giving a poop.
I certainly do give a poop. Ursus, thank you so much for 8 months. It's my favorite number, which means you're the favorite. That's how this works. If you resub at my favorite number, you just become the favorite. So there you go. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. And thank you for the from Brian. That's very kind of you to share such wise words. I hope you enjoy all of your emotes once again. There are some new animated emotes in there, as well as one new static that I just sort of edited up really quick. Again, nothing is set in stone. Some of these ones will change over time just because of the fact that the lovely bean that is Cos will be doing a lot of work on them as well. So, oh, we got a key. So yeah, I hope you enjoy all of those. I heckin' appreciate ya. I heckin' appreciate ya. I heckin' appreciate ya. All right, I think we've got everything here. I didn't realize quite. What is this? Pulsing key. Interesting. All right, so let's get these potatoes replanted, and then I can replant the other little trees. So we've got blueberries. I think this is meant to be. See, I've done it again. That one over here is actually not meant to be a blueberry tree. It's meant to be one of these guys. So I think I'll just put 2 of them down on the other side, and then we can change them out later. We can change them out later. I goofed again. I don't know what is wrong with me, team, but I'm constantly goofing up what I'm meant to be putting here. So we need 1 of these and 2 of these. Silly me. Silly me. I think, hey, why aren't you doing the thing? There we go. We'll put that plant there, and we'll put that plant there, and it's not perfect, but it's just gonna have to do for now. Oh, I didn't need blueberry, I need apple. I need apple. What am I doing? What's wrong with me? I don't even remember what a blueberry and an apple is, team. I am a disgrace. I am a disgrace. All right, then we gotta replace our little corn bits. So we've got 2 corn, which is all we have left. So that's helpful. And then we probably might have to replace some of the tomatoes, so we'll pick them up as well. Rad, are you ready for this? The next merch ideas are up. Please, I need to know if that one would pass. Okay. Let me have a look. Oh my God. I feel like the backpack one, the reason I like the cursed one is that we could release really normal looking merch, and then like on the inside you could do something. Do you know what I mean? Like you lift up the flap of like that backpack and like there's eyes or the whole face or something there. I think I like the tote bag. I feel like it, how could you do it? Like maybe on the, maybe that wouldn't be fun though. You've got to assert dominance everywhere. Like maybe on the tote bag, you could do like on the strap, like have it be like a normal tote, but the whole strap is just repeating tile of like the cursed emote or something like that. That would be my idea. Do you like the new dance one, Ursus? I know you're someone that likes to waddle along in chat a decent amount. So between now and getting some more like actual dance emotes, I thought that one could be a fun one for everyone. The strap is actually also using the emote. I was just too lazy to mess with the UV of it. Well, that's what I was thinking, right? Is that it'd be really cool to do, oh, where's the corn? It'd be really, really cool to do like the strap as like a really small one, because then it'd be like a tiny repeating creepy face on the strap. So if you look too closely, you'd have a fucking heart attack. If you look at the handbag, you can actually see it. The poo one should be on the inside of a bag flap. Oh Lord. I'd have to make sure that Dev would be okay with me doing that, because I don't really, like, Dev doesn't make a lot of things for me. He's made a couple of poop related ones for the memes. So I'd have to make sure that he's comfortable with that. But I feel like the giving a poop one could be a fun one to have like inside a pocket or something like that. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Be pretty funny. All right, we've got all of our garden done. Now we need to take out all of this. And we need to put a bunch of stuff on. I don't think we need any tomato seeds. I don't think. We definitely need some apple seeds, so I might actually not do that one. We'll keep 2 of them, so let's do 2 potatoes in there. Once that's done, we'll do 10 for 1 tree. Is just so rough, team. So rough. But I think if we do that now, at least we'll be on top of that. Okay. So what else have we got? We've got the rest of these apples to do. Got some blueberries to do. Yes. We have been getting a lot of apple jam, so it's probably not a terrible idea. I do need more pepper tree. I don't really want to use them at the moment. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. Cool. Let's refill our watering can. Fix up all our stuff. Sell all our stuff. And let's go and buy something from Zeki as well. Look at us go, team. We're getting all the things done. We're getting all the things done. All right, we'll put that away. We'll sell all that. I don't think we need to keep any more of those. No, we don't. Cool. 10K. Not bad. Not my best thing, but certainly not bad. I think that's everything, though. That's my idea. Ping me on Discord if you thought of any more merch ideas that I could render, but I would only take the ones that use the cursed emote. Well, Shady, thank you for your help with major restrictions. I do appreciate it. See you guys. I'll just go disappear again for a while. No worries at all. Shady, stay hydrated. Look after yourself. Thank you so much for the terrifying emote use on some merch. It's great. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Janelle. I'm glad that dinner was good. I still need to figure out what that key is for. Hold on, we've got... What have we got here? Oh, I don't want to pin things. I don't want to read things. Catch a bat ray, find Zeki's missing letter, and find another mask. So I need to look up these ones, team, because remember we were discussing the fact that hello, masks quests Palia, because these seem to be like stuck, which is very strange. Thank you so much for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. I hope you are well. We are playing a bit of Palia as per the voted on by the community. And now I'm trying to figure out, because as you can see with this quest step, it says you found a weird bird mask in your gardening plot. Maybe Gina would know something about it. Yeah, that's how it started. So I don't know why it's gone back to that. We've got the Remembrance Garden, and there was the ruins here that we found one. That was the last one. I think there's one here, and I don't remember if we've been there. So maybe we'll come down here and we'll see. I think this is one of the ones that I have found, actually. I think that was the one that I have found, but let's go check that. Let's go check that. And then we'll check the one near the mirror ponds. Because, yeah, now it's like, ugh. Now it's like, it seems to have gone backwards in quest steps, but it's kept me forward. Like, the picture is a different one. So I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Very, very confusion. So, yeah, this is where we found one of those masks. I've definitely found one here. I remember it being here. Okay, cool. Well, that's that one. And the other one's near the... Oh, I don't think I've been up to this one. I think this is a new one. Hello, I'm doing good. Charging my Switch right now. Then I'm going to play some Paleo. I'm excited for the update. Well, Amber, welcome on in. And I am very excited for the update as well. The Magi Market was fun last time. So I know that your first Magi Market being this upcoming one, you'll have a wonderful time. I'm very excited for it as well. Phantasmagory, thank you so much for lurking and being here. I appreciate you. Hi, Admo. How you going? How's stuff and things and stuff in the business? All right, so we're going to get up here as well, team. Mirror Pond Ruins is another one that we can look for. We're currently trying to troubleshoot why my quests for the masks are a little bit dodgy. If you're wondering what we're up to. Oh, let's flirt with INR too, actually. Let's flirt with INR too. Let's flirt with INR. Seeing as he's already on the way. Certainly not going to be, not going to lose this opportunity. Hi, honey.
You are looking very
I'm going to tell it myself.
today.
I was supposed to finish cleaning my house today, but I did not finish. That's okay. Sometimes you can't get things done when you need to get them done. Sometimes you need to rest. You don't have to tell on yourself for that. I know the feeling. I'm ready to commence flirtations. I'm going to start talking like this to Tom. Hello, Tom. I am ready to commence the flirtations and just see what he says. Do you like it when we flirt? I enjoy all our conversations. I've learned much since meeting you.
Please continue living.
He's so cute.
until
Look
our
at his
next
long leggies.
conversation.
I love him. We're going to go buy something off Zeki before it becomes daytime as well, just so we can get our lucky coin. I would need Tom's reaction to that. I'll just start filming him. I'm sure he'll love that. I love that popcat. I am going to make some of the... I'm going to have to remove some of them and also make them a bit smaller. I haven't quite worked that out yet. Once everything gets updated, you know, like my PC and whatnot, hopefully it won't be quite as limited, but I need to continue to accept that it's a bit limited at the moment so that I stop causing the stream to stutter quite so much. You know what I'm saying? All right, so what was it? Did I say 14 or 16 flour? Does anyone remember if I said 14 or 16 flour? Because I don't remember. I don't remember. Go with 14, I guess. Tom, this is for Janelle, okay? This is for science. I'll be sure to tell him. I'm sure he'll accept it after I tell him that. That's a very important part. Oh, and we need to find our rummage pile too, team. Before they go away. Oh, cool. It's up here as well. Easy. It's like up here. So we'll go past Zeki's place. I also need to just keep hunting things as I'm running around. Because I need to get my hunting up. Need to get my hunting up, team. My hunting is abysmal. I mean, I know my fishing is as well, and my cooking, but hunting is something I do actually enjoy doing, so I probably should, you know, attempt to do it a little bit more. I think it's over here. Yep, I can see it up there. Oh, I can see it. Oh, and we can grab a bunch of other stuff as well. Oh, it just despawned. Okay, well, I'll just go fuck myself. Someone must have already come through here. Hey, a fancy lucky quill. Very cool. I really am trying to get the things... Oh, shit. I'm trying to get the things that have recipes, but I think I'm going to run out of time before the update happens, which is my own fault. I wasn't focusing on getting them. I was not focusing on getting them, so it's my own fault. I accept this. I accept this. All right, now, is there a mask somewhere around here? That is the question. I don't remember if I've gotten one around here or not. I'm not 100% sure. So, oh! Yes! Yes! All right, I definitely haven't, so we can talk to Gina about that one. Ask around to find the owner of the quill pen. Oh my god, we get Dari cloves. Ooh. Oh my god, and celery sticks quill. I wonder who owns the quill, team. I wonder who owns the quill. Well, we did find it. I'm doing everything in my power to avoid starting to fish yet, even though that's actually what I need to do. I'm doing everything in my power to make it so that we don't have to start doing it quite yet. So enjoy watching me avoid things. Enjoy watching me avoid things. Also, secret lab chairs seem to be, I don't know if I said this on stream last week, but they have sent a replacement. They've sent a replacement for the base of my chair, which is awesome. So I don't know how long it's going to take to get here. Sooner the better though, because Tom's office chair isn't exactly overly comfortable for him either.
Mackie_Phoenix
Snacky!
resubscribed for 25 months. 777 quadragentillion 777 du a quadragentillion 777 on quadragentillion 777 quadragentillion 777 novemtrigentillion 777 octotrigentillion 777 septentrigentillion 777 sextrigentillion 777 quintrigentillion 777 quadriortrigentillion 777 tetragentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novemgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777
duodecillion
777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion
I like that emote, Janelle. Are you
777
leaving?
sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
I feel like for a sub, like an insane sub goal, I should have to recite that whole thing. And it would have to be an insane sub goal because that is an insane amount of words. This is fine, Cripple Punk. Don't even worry about it. The lower millions kind of sound like a slow bridge that leads up to a speedy crescendo. How many subs though? Name it. I mean like a stupid amount, like 500 or something. Like we'd have to do like a big old like subathon or some shit, and we'd do a big old sub goal. 777 subs. There you go. That's the smart way to do it. 777 subs, team, and we'd fucking I'll learn that, but we'll do it during an event or something. Funny. You're funny. You're funny, man, B-Way. You're funny, man. Not leaving, but it's my favorite emote from a friend of mine that plays a game called Snaky Bus, and it's really fun. Snaky Bus, that's so cool. What a cool name. Clipped. Wait, what did you clip? The sevens. Cripple Punk, you kind of get used to the sevens around here, and you just sort of end up just vibing with it. We actually have been talking about making a song out of the sevens for such a long time, and it just hasn't happened. Just hasn't happened. If I had $4,000 sitting around in my bank account, I would do that. It's okay. I have $4,000 sitting around in my bank account, but it is waiting to be spread out into, you know, like rent, and then maybe, you know, my stream PC when I can order it, and maybe things like Amsterdam, and all those things require more than $4,000. So I understand. It's not even actually my money. It's money sitting waiting to pay for things. So, you know when you have money, but it's not actually your money? That's what that money is. It's not actually my money. I don't own that money. It's already assigned to things. Like rent. And fixing this goddamn stream PC when I can order it. So, don't worry about it. It's fine. We're in the same boat. No running from me. I need your skin. I mean, normal response. Thank you for the cat sound, Snacky Phoenix. How you doing, boo-boo? How you doing? How's things? Oh, I got it just in time. Haha, you thought you could escape me, but I murdered you anyway. All right, I've already forgotten what we were doing, but I do know that we have to talk to a bunch of people. Why isn't it doing it? Normally when I stand on top of them, it works. Big gym session yesterday. Nice. I did see your floofy picture. I think I liked it. I know I saw it, went, ooh, cutie. But I've been closing Twitter without doing things on it recently. My brain is like not engaging well. But that's fine. Feeling it today, I can barely walk. Yeah, I feel you there. I did a bit too much on my leggies like 2 days in a row, yesterday and the day before. And so I haven't gone to the gym yet today, but that'll be later on tonight. And tonight will definitely be just physio exercises and then working on my arms and cardio. No extra leggy things for me because yeah, I was in a lot of discomfort. I could barely sit or stand like and move, and that's not a good thing. You shouldn't get to that point, especially when you're trying to make it like a maintainable sort of situation. So yeah, I feel you on the pain of that one. I feel you. Hey Ginger, how you going? How you going? Nice to see you. Yeah, when you're trying to make something like sustainable and long term, you shouldn't be doing that. Oh. That's not very nice. Thank you for the lights off, by the way. Thank you for the kiss, Nungy. They hurt me. They hurt me. You. Get shot, idiot. All right, we're really close to actually being more than halfway through hunting, which is good. It would go up higher if I just... Ah, we leveled up mining. Let's go. Hi, Radicus. Nice hair. Thank you, Ginger. How are you? Are you home now? Save channel points for when Batch Tits types. Oh, what? You called them in. You called them in. Oh my God. Now to see whether or not it's just not working or if it's delayed. That's the real question. Is it not going to work because it's too much, or is it delayed? Yeah, I don't think it's letting it happen. It's too long. Stream PC is dying.
You're a cunt.
I should try and re-record that myself. Been home since Saturday. I'll be back out on Thursday. I didn't realize you were home. That's awesome, dude. I hope you've enjoyed your time at home. Hopefully a bit of relaxation and a bit of recuperation and catch-ups with the fam bam. And hopefully leaving on Thursday goes smoothly. 5 home, back out for 3 weeks. Oh, it's a big, big block. Thank you for enjoying that, Ursus. Soulstar. I think it might have been a couple too many 7s. I don't even have anything set up to stop it from doing it. But let's see. Where's the Brian TTS reader? I'll put it in here for you. Yeah, I think...
777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777 7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777
We got 7s coming. Thank you, Soulstar. Are you going back to lurk? Okay, no worries. Well, thanks for popping in to say 7. Look after yourself. many sevens. We're gonna try and get up to level 21. I feel like this is how I need to start playing, is I need to level up my like proficiencies one level each time we're logged on. We've already leveled up mining. Oh, I think I missed that one. Ran in a weird direction. Oh, it went over it. No. It went over it. It's gonna go on a murdering spree while we listen to sevens. Oh, I missed it. Ah, I missed it, team. He's changing up the beat. Brian's a DJ. Ridiculous. Seven. Oh, there we go. We got hunt creatures. So we got our weekly there as well.
777 Trigintillion 777 Novum Gintillion 777 Octovigintillion 777 Septvigintillion 7.
I'm gonna follow this person and try and get mine with friends. I'm gonna be a creeper. Did you just send more things as well?
777 Trevigintillion 777 Duovigintillion 777 Unvigintillion 777 Vigintillion 777 Novem Decillion 777 Octodecillion.
Brian, like, counting. It's like simultaneously the most exciting thing and also the most depressing thing. Because he gets all excited and then he gets really slow and sad. But then he speeds up again.
777 Tridecillion 777 Duodecillion 777 Undecillion 777 Decillion 777 Nonillion 777 Octillion 777 Septillion 777 Sextillion 777 Quintillion 777 Quadrillion 777 Trillion 777 Billion 777 million 777,777. For fuck's sake, do the sevens properly, Mackie.
Thank you again, Soulstar. I don't think the Brian Reads is working at the moment, unless
Good to see you.
that's also too long, maybe, Nungi? Maybe? I'm not sure. Brian, I'm gonna fire you. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, that's a lot shorter.
Say then. 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 Say then.
Mac's killing
Say
me.
then.
Gotta go.
Say then. Less than 4.
Alright, I'm gonna have to turn off the Brian Reads. That's obviously not working. Might just be a connection issue. It happens sometimes. It happens. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, Paleo fishing is gonna be our next one as well, so I better get the fishing thing up. Thank you again, Nungi. Thank you again, Nungi. I appreciate you. This is for Nungi and Soulstar with love. Wait, what? Fishing. Where are we? Ugh, I think I need to do fish, Palea. Never mind, it isn't working. Insert your C word here. Wait, what isn't working? Oh, they all have cooldowns, so it might just be on cooldown. Where's all of the fish locations? This is strange. Fishing, Palea, fishing. I'm super confused. I've gotten these things up before. And it's not bringing up the one that I was looking for. Ah, here it is, I think. Maybe, possibly. Nope. No, it's not bringing it up. Cataplexy, candelabra. Are these your different C words? Are these your different C words? Correct, another good C word. I like being correct. There we go, fish. Found it. I don't know why I was having such a hard time finding that. Nungi, you are a Kurt, except replace the R with an N. Huh, love you. Oh, that's so cute. We need to go and flirt as well, team. I forgot about that. We need to go flirt. We need to go talk to people about the fancy quill that we found. All that sort of stuff. Where is the thing to... Make sure I'm getting lumbar support. Better lumbar support. Come here, ho daddy. I need to flirt with you.
How you doing?
What should I make for dinner tonight? Rad, I was just thinking about you. You were? Look at him with his little hands. It gets me every time. He's
Reckon
so
we'll
cute.
see each other soon enough.
All right, let's talk to Auni about the quill. And then we'll go grab those things.
I can always make some time for a buddy.
Do you recognize this quill pen? Nope.
Ah.
Wait, yeah, I do. It's one of Celery's. Always use them when she checks out my books in and out.
Oh.
Don't tell me you took it from her. Oh, I'm gonna tell. Just kidding. I'm no snitch.
Let's chat more later, okay?
Okay, so here's the question. Okay, I can talk to the rest of them. Cool. So let's do that, just because I always like having conversations with all of them when quest steps come up, especially if I'm able to, if they allow it. I was like, wow, Tao got small. That is not Tao.
I was wondering
That's not.
when you'd stop
I'm a
by.
snitch and I am going to tell. I must admit I was hoping you would come see me. I've been thinking of our last visit fondly.
Oh,
Last night was cold. You should take care to keep warm out there. I don't sleep in the woods like you. Oh, were you worried? I was not worried. I was just concerned.
that's enough socializing.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. All right, Eloise is coming out this way. Let's go talk to them. Boing, boing, boing. We're going to try and talk to Celery Stick last, obviously, so we can get as many conversations out of this as possible, because I like doing that. It makes me feel like I can connect with them all a little bit more.
What they
Because you don't talk to them all a
science
lot
is really just
once you've
logical
leveled your
lies.
friendship and whatnot. Do you recognize this quill? Why, yes, I do. That looks like Celery's lucky quill, except more nefarious. I found its evil twin. You took the words right out of my mouth, Rad. If I were you, I would rid myself of the pen at once or find a method to contain the powerful force within it quickly before it falls into the wrong hands. All right, so she thinks it is a dupe. She thinks it's not the real thing. Interesting. All right, let's go talk to the Kenley Kenyatta Ishe family. How have I been? Not too bad, Ginger. Just continuing to try and sort out my, you know, like organizing and whatnot of my life and my health.
Have you read Crime Time?
The usual
It's
stuff.
so gory.
I hope you've been well. Let's flirt first, of course. I have absolutely no care for her. I would never flirt with this person in real life. She's irritating.
Oh.
I do recognize the quill pen. It looks a lot like one of Celery's, always using it. Why don't you ask her about it?
If you have to leave, just go.
All right, then we'll talk to Ishe, and then we'll talk to Kenley.
I do what
She's
I
glitching
can,
out.
but I am only
Time is of
one
the essence,
woman.
especially for a busy woman like me. You're so humble. Like me. I do not recognize that quill pen. On first glance, I thought it resembled one of mine, but all of my pens were gifted to me personally and thus have my name engraved on the side in gold, and real gold, mind you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business to get back to.
You're very kind and compassionate.
Such a meanie beanie. Where's Kenley? Hey, Kenley. Hey, bud.
Oh, no need to keep at
Just
it.
been busy with
I
work,
can take
trying
a
to
break.
sort out our lives this year. Also, the usual. Yeah. I mean, it's not specifically this year. It's just in general for me. I'm not really the one that's like, oh, it's a new year, I have to do all these things. It's just that this year it's gotten to the point where I'm just finally, you know, the straw that broke the camel's back type thing for a couple of things that have been going on that I just really need to get on top of. So I'm excited to be doing that. I really am. But yeah, it's taking a bit out of me. Do you recognize this quill pen, Kenley? No, but please don't tickle me with it. I'm very sensitive.
No one ever.
He's such a douchebag. Who else can we talk to? I wonder if we can talk to Gina. Yes, we can talk to Gina and Zeki. All right, cool. We'll go see Zeki first, and then we'll go see Gina. Whee! Whee! We do also have to flirt with Tish.
I just got the
On the
cutest
way, we'll get
armoire.
some flirting in. Sorry, cutie, I just so worked up today. Reth promised he'd be home for dinner last night, and then he just bailed. Can you believe that? I'm sure he's just busy. He's always busy. At least you make time for me. Aw.
Can't wait to chat again.
Gotta make time for the people that you love, team. Gotta make time for the people that you love. Like Tao. Zeki.
Another day, another chance for
Today's
freedom.
the day, pal. Not just any day, but your day. Do you recognize this quill, Zeki? Nope, but it looks fancy though. I can only think of one person around these parts that owns something like that. You guessed it. That'd be the magistrate.
I love our chats.
Yeah, it's not though. We already spoke with them. You know nothing, Zeki. You know nothing. All right, let's go flirt with Joe. Now that we're done yelling
Your
at Zeki.
kind visage is always welcome.
All right. You have a most peculiar look in your eyes today, Rad. The sparkle in yours distracted me. I wasn't expecting that. You mean it, truly?
I hope we
Aw,
cross paths
Gel's so
soon.
cute. Gel's so cute. All right. We shall flirt with Reth. Hello, hello. Yes, hello.
Man, am I glad
hit
to
the
see
flirt.
you.
I knew you'd be back. I'm irresistible. I know. And if I'm wrong, just let me have this one, okay? We all have our coping strategies.
Oh crap. I think
We
I hear
all
a
have our
truck.
coping strategies. All right, let me grab a bunch of these because we need them. And we'll take the extra ones home. Cool. Then we're gonna get some fishing stuff done. Done and sorted. All right, let's talk to Gina. Oh, Nio as well, actually. Let's go speak with Nio first. When does Gina walk down, actually? Maybe we can time that well. Who knows? Then we have to figure out when and where we need to go fishing to get all of our silly little fishies for all the different things that we need them for. We have one that's for a quest. I think we have to fish for Zeki's quest as well. And then we have the bundles. So, lots of stuff to do. Lots of stuff
Come for some
to do.
harvesting tips?
Nice.
You're back. Me and Sugarfoot missed you. Oh, who missed me the most? It's hard to say. I always miss you, but Sugarfoot does really love the carrots and the attention.
There's so much work to do.
I'm only with you for the animals, Nio. The animals. All right. Up to see Gina. I don't think she'd be... Oh, yeah, she's about to start walking out. Nice. Heckler and Gina are currently the same person, so I can't highlight Gina because they are standing too close. They are standing way too close together. Boing, 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 boing. Oh God. Ishe with her guarding duties. Boing, 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 boing. I suppose rummage piles aren't necessarily going away, but I guess the loot from them will be. At least until next year's Christmas celebrations. Boing, 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 boing. Hello.
Someone to bounce ideas off of.
All right, we shall flirt first. It's my favorite research partner. Does that make me an archaeologist too? You've helped me countless times. Of course you are. I'm glad I could help. Trust me, Rad, you're way more than just help. Aww. This one looks like a Kitsu mask. This is interesting. The Kitsu were thought to have a sacred relationship with the dragon. Perhaps the humans had a similar legend about the phoenix.
Well,
Perhaps.
these books aren't gonna
Does
be
that mean I have
there.
to find one more? Cool. All right. So this one is inside, I think. I don't know. I don't think it's in here. No, this is the Night Sky Temple. We've already written down everything that we need from here, so I definitely don't need to be in here. I was like, oh, maybe I need to see the bundles, but no. Oh, also, we need to go and see if I can change my hair to pink. I'm actually not sure if they have pink as an option, but they had purple, so it's possible. Gotta go change our hair. I think we just have to speak to Celery Stick now about her, her quill. Then we must go flirt with Tamala. Yes, very good. We have flirting to do, team. Very important things to do on our agenda today. Flirting, more flirting, fishing, flirting, you know, standard stuff. Standard stuff. All right, we need to talk to Celery. Boing, boing, boing. And then we can check our hair, I reckon.
Getting the stacks again?
Shh, be quiet. This is a library, not a dance party. I love that everything equates to a dance party. Fantastic. All right, do you recognize this quill pen? My quill, where did you find it? What I mean to ask is just how and where did you happen to come across it? It's been missing for weeks. I found it in a chopper burrow. What? How did it end up there? More importantly, why were you rummaging through a chopper burrow? Forget that I ask. I don't want to know. Quickly, give me my lucky quill back so I can properly sanitize it 1,000 times over and can continue about my day. Lucky quill? Just return it to me first and I'll answer whatever questions you may have. Finally, I can breathe now. I was terrified that I'd lost it forever. You see, this quill once belonged to my father. It is also the only gift he ever gave me. I can see why that's important to you. Yes, my father was never the type to show me and Eloisa with gifts and attention. Still, he signed many important documents with this very pen. As valuable as the quill pen was to my father, he gifted it to me on the day of my path acceptance ceremony. I'll never forget the occasion. It was the first time I felt so seen by everyone, and my father especially. I suppose this pen brings back all of those fond memories, and that is why I call it my lucky quill. You must be glad to have it back. Glad is an understatement. The last time I felt this much relief was when Eloisa and I were free from the control of our family. It is about time that I return to my duties. And thank you for returning my lucky quill to me, Rad. Please take this for your troubles. She gave me 3 Dari cloves. That's huge. All right, we're going home. We're putting all our stuff down. Then we're going to go and see Tamala. I'm going to go and see Tamala. It's going to be brilliant. It's going to be brilliant. For all of you lovely beans that are here that haven't told me yet, which I think is most of you, how are you going? How was your weekend? What have you been up to? I've already told you about my accidental going a bit too hard at the gym. That's for sure. That's for sure. Other than that, I actually did my best to have a really relaxed weekend because I haven't been doing that lately, which is not good. Not good at all. Lately, I have not been letting myself rest. I've been going a little bit too hard, too fast at things. So I tried to actually stop and just breathe for the weekend. And I think it worked out well. I feel a lot better today, which is nice. Very nice. Can't believe she gave us 3 Dari cloves. That is huge. That is huge. Oh my lord. And there's our Zeki coin. Remember, we're not allowed to take them in until we have 7. We're not allowed to hand them in until it has 7. Oh, loving the top today, Rad. It's given Lilo and Stitch. That's a vibe. You look gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Joz. That's really kind of you. And it matches the hair. Oh, yeah. The little pink patches, huh? I didn't really think about that. This is just a really comfy jumper that I wasn't going to buy. And I decided to buy because I was like, well, it is really comfy and cozy. And I like that. So yeah, I decided to sort of like convince myself to purchase it. I convinced myself to purchase it. Yeah, it was good. It's a good little thing. I like it. I like it a lot. Makes me happy. What do we need? We need 1 more globe, and then we need 4 more. So just 30 in total. And then we can make the stone out of the rest of it, because I think we do need more stone. I think we're running out of stone. Yeah, 132. We'll put that all in there. Cool. Get that all done. Get that all sold. All right. We are on the dial, team. We're going for it. Yeah, I wasn't going to buy it because realistically speaking, I shouldn't have been spending any money on like clothes, but it was on special. It was super soft. I knew I'd wear it a lot, and honestly, I've already worn it more than some of the other things that I've had for many, many years that I've been holding on to because I did buy them without really thinking about it. And then, you know, they're just in my cupboard and I'm like, well, I feel bad about getting rid of them. But really, realistically, I probably should get rid of them because I'm not really wearing them. So that's that. Sometimes you just got to accept the fact that you end up with things that just aren't really your jam, you know? That is not really your jam. We need to replace cotton and potato. And I don't think there's anything else. So we do need to replace the cotton and the potato. Oh, and onion. I am blind and stupid. Did you know that I am blind and stupid? Because I didn't, but I do now. Damn it. Weekend was good for Janelle. Went and saw a play with my mum on Saturday called Dorothy Meets Alice, or The Wizard of Wonderland, and it was really cute. Then I spent yesterday sleeping. Janelle, that sounds like an absolutely wonderful weekend. Heck yeah. Hello, Electro. How you going? Hello to you. Have you changed your name? Have you changed your name by any chance? Oh my god.
Ooh. Money. Way Preacher gave $42.69. Spend monies on Clois's.
Spend money? I'm not spending money on clothes. B.O.A. Thank you so heckin' much for 69 cents. Nice. Very nice. B.O.A. thank you so much. That is really heckin' kind of you. It will go towards good things. I promise. It'll go towards good things. But possibly it won't go towards clothes. Just because I don't currently need any more clothes. At least nothing that like... I need good singlets. And I can never find any. So if I find good singlets, I will purchase them with you in mind. I'll think about you as I purchase shirts. How does that make you feel, B-Way? I appreciate you very much, B-Way. I appreciate you. Wait, what is that? B-Way, what is that? What are you saying to me? Have you seen the Foxes tonight? No, I don't think I have. What is this about? Electro? What is this about? Brad, don't forget that I can see you. Maybe get some new clothes. What do you mean? This is new. What are you trying to say, B-Way? What the heck, man? What the heck? Shower me with, here, go buy yourself something nice, and then you insult me? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Like, I get why you would do this. I would do that to me too, but come on, man. I'm sensitive. I'm sensitive. Oh, that jumper is super cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I am trying to hold off on buying more clothes until I lose a bit of like weight and whatnot. I've got enough to sustain me, so you know, I don't really need to buy more anyway. But I'm trying my best to be like, no, you don't need that right now. You can wait. You can wait. All right, we're gonna do a little bit more of them. That one can go in there. Don't have any more apples. Blueberries, we did get some, so gotta do that. All right. I don't think I have enough cedars out for all of this. And yeah, that's got one more in there. So I'll put these in here for now, and we will deal with them later. We got flirting to do, so we gotta get going. Gotta go see Tamala. We got flirting to do. Oh, get that in there. Off to flirt. Oh, better put this down actually. Should we also make our fishing stuff? I wonder what the best fishing things are. Well, we can make our congee as well. 9 is wearing Jasmine's dress from Aladdin. Oh, cool! That's awesome, Electro. No, I hadn't seen that. I've been Strimstram, and before this, I actually had a skin check appointment before stream. Both Tom and I did like a full skin check, and they didn't find anything of concern, and she was happy with my skin and just gave me a couple of recommendations, but you know, nothing is just the simple stuff, right? Like they always recommend that SPF 50 on the back of the hands and on the face and neck and whatnot at all times, because they tend to get the most fucked up over time. So yeah, she was like, just make sure you do that and you'll be sweet. And I was like, oh, cool, that's easy. That's easy. That's very easy. All right, so we've got our fish stuff. We've got heaps of those. I think I need to make some more. Gotta make some more of these. I don't think that multi-craft is working still because there's been no patch. Yeah, so I don't think it's working. So we'll just do 3 more. Do you still have skin? I do still have skin. She was very happy to see that. And so was I. Very happy to see that I still had skin. All right, so we have our weeklies. Hunt magical creatures, hunt creatures together. Oh, I've got to use some fertilizer. I've got to craft some furniture. Chop magical trees, forage and chop trees, fishing, cooking. Catching bugs I really haven't been doing unless I'm getting iron and I catch the silk bugs. Other than that, I don't really do it. Never crafted furnishings. I don't think you're going to count, to be honest. I'll make you anyway, because why not? And let's put you in here. Oh, it's a baby. It's a baby. Look at it. Look at it. I love them. I love them so much. They're so cute. They're so cute. How are the foster kitties? They're doing good. They're having a chill day in the pen because I'm trying to figure out which one of them and whether or not they still have like a sore tummy. So I need them in an enclosed space. And if they do, they will stay in there whilst I feed them only chicken mince, just to sort of clean their system out. Because sometimes kitten food can just be too much for their little bodies, even though they need all the things that come into it. sometimes if they're like maybe a little bit stressed or whatnot, it can just be a little bit too much for them, and thus, you know, they end up not feeling well from all of that sort of food and what comes into it. So yeah, I had to keep them enclosed for a bit, which is a bit of a bummer. I've had them out here, which has been really fun. The worst thing that they've been doing is climbing the fly screens. It doesn't happen all the time. Just now and then when they get the zoomies, they climb the fly screens. But that actually reminds me, by the way, that I did get a message from Kate literally the moment I was starting stream about the girls. So let me respond to Kate. Kate's my foster care coordinator. Girls are doing good. Have them in the pen today to keep how their tummy is. Seems better, but with each other. Artemis is still very shy and Tamazin. Antoinette. They're getting into sex tomorrow. What time for pickup for the sexing tomorrow? All right, sorry. You just reminded me that as I started, that I got that message from Kate. So I was like, you know what? I'm actually just going to respond to her now before I forget. She was asking how the kitties were because they had sore tummies, and at least 2 of them are in for dissecting tomorrow. So that's exciting. That's exciting. Catbox is done in Discord if anyone wants to peep it. Oh, awesome, Linuxel. I can't wait to see. Enjoy your lurk. Look after yourself. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. But yeah, the foster kitties are doing good, Janelle. They just have had some sore tummies, which again, pretty standard sometimes for little ones when they move to a new space. They just get a little bit stressed and their tummies get a little bit stressed. You know? This game looks like fun. What is it about? Palia is like a life sim. There's a bit of questing and lore in the like fantasy world that's been created. There's the Majiri, which is the race of people that live in this space, and the humans are basically like re-emerging. We'd gone extinct basically, and we're re-emerging now through flow, which is like what they call magic. And basically we're helping them to investigate flow and humans and what happened back in the day to cause us to go extinct and whatnot. And there's like, you can build friendships, you can also build relationships. There's all different skill trees: fishing, cooking, gardening, mining, hunting, bug catching, foraging, which is like wood chopping, as well as like gathering and furnishing. And you can level all those up. There's all different things you can learn in the process of doing that. There's housing, which is really cool, really extensive housing, which I have not really gotten into, but I really should. I have so much that I can use to get into the housing side of things, and I just haven't. So yeah, it's a good, fun little game. It is in beta, so it's basically still in development. I'm hoping at some point it comes out of beta. I don't really know what the process of that is, but it would be really, really good to see it come out of beta. There's a lot of bug fixes that are still going on, but they're still introducing new content as you go. And also it's free to play. That's sort of something to keep in mind. They have a premium store, which is where they get their like money from. People decide to buy, you know, cute outfits and whatnot. Because of course they do. Why wouldn't you? And yeah, that's kind of how they pay themselves in the development of all this. Singularity 6 is the devs for this one. So yeah, lots of stuff happening. Lots of stuff happening. Which is very cool. There are a couple of like persistent bugs that do bug me a lot. Like the climbing is not very consistent. And I've had a lot of issues with like cooking and cooking bugging out for me, which is why I've kind of slowed down on how much I'm cooking. Because especially now that I'm cooking mostly by myself, because they've also changed the way that the servers work. They've actually put in like Asia Pacific servers, which is all well and good. Like I don't think it's a bad thing, but ultimately I'm quite used to playing with people from NA. And yeah, so now that I'm on the Asia Pacific server, I don't have as many people to play with, so I don't really have anyone to cook with, which can be a little bit rough. So yeah, there's a couple of things that I've sort of slowed down doing, I should say, not stopped, just specifically because I don't have as many people to do it with. If magic exists, I'm pretty sure it would not try and bring back humans back to the world after our extinction. LOL. True. They know better. What this? Is it tea? Thank you for tea. It's not peppermint. It isn't. Thank you, Tom. Thank you for remembering that I despise peppermint. I appreciate you. Peppermint bad. Peppermint tea, at least, is not something I enjoy. Boing. One thing I do like about the climbing is that you can jump to get further up. Playing Pal World has been confused. They don't have like an auto re-grab. Jumping is actually how you get off walls in Pal World. And so it's something that I definitely do it, but see like this, how you can sort of jump up like that, and then you can press X to drop off. I'm so used to that whenever I'm playing Pal World and I can't just like jump to get higher quicker, it fucking shits me to tears. It shits me to tears. And if there's a specific way to do it, I'd love to hear about it. But because of what I'm used to doing in Palia, it feels really clunky in Pal World, even though their climbing is so much better. Like it's a lot more consistent in Pal World than it is in Palia. But yeah, Palia's got a really cool aesthetic to it. I quite enjoy it, at least. I quite enjoy it. You gonna get out of that one? There we go. So that's bug catching, where you sort of like bomb them until they give up. Which is, you know, not terrifying at all. Oh, another flow tree. What are the chances of finding 2 of these? It's a lot easier to cut down flow trees with people. So that's why it takes me so long to cut this down. You can see the little bar at the bottom. Once you have a second person, it chops down super quickly. If you have multiple people. Do you want to chop this down, dude? No? Okay, well, go fuck myself then. Yay, they saw me. Thank you. Always like to say thank you to people that help, and that also helped with my weekly of chopping trees with people, I believe. Or is that the magical trees one that worked for? Where are we? Foraging. Yeah, we gotta loot precious things with people. Yeah, chop magical trees. So many things to still do for our weeklies. I'm so behind on things, but that is okay. That's why we're playing, so that we can get on top of these things. Yes, yes, yes. But we have to talk to Tamala. We need to flirt with Tamala, I should say. Not talk. Not talk, only flirt. Oh my god. Still takes 4. God, they take so many. Why do they take so many arrows? So rude. so rude. Why you gotta take so many arrows, bro? Ain't nobody got time for that. I always thought that once we had the better arrows and whatnot, that things would die like quicker, but it's not the case. Oh, especially not when you miss twice. Which way did you run? I'm coming for ya. You're not safe from me, bro. Actually, you might be safe from me because I have no idea where you ran. You actually might be safe from me because I'm not 100% sure where you went, which is unfortunate, but whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. I need to go talk to Tamala. I'm getting distracted by nothing. Ah! But I want to gather all the things too. Ooh. And again, I want to get some bug catching done. And this is really the only way I do it. Is by capturing those little silky dudes. Who here that was here for the Outlast streams remember what that guy said? That guy that said something about silky something. I was talking to Tom last night. And I cannot for the life of me remember what was said. It was silky something and I couldn't figure it out. Oh, Dari Clove. Let's go. Oh my god, a shiny Dari Clove. That's huge. That's huge. Are you guys waiting for people? What's happening here? Can we please do this? It said, come to the ESO event in Baltimore and meet a silky guy named B-Way. No, that is not what happened in Outlast. Lies. Deceit. How dare you? Can we do the thing? This is the one thing I hate about, like, this is waiting for 15 million people to come do the same thing. I understand why they're doing it. I really do. But my god, I just would really like... I'd really like to just chop these fucking trees down. And we're apparently not going to. We're just gonna stand around and wait for 40 million more people to turn up. Or maybe not. And then we just stand here for 10 minutes doing nothing. Either way, have fun. Oh, I like this person. I like the way they think. Can we chop these down or what? Hello? 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 You gonna let off a flare? Is that what this is? Also, the mushroom top with the little frog. Oh my god, look at that little frog! It's so cute. So, how long are we waiting for? How long are we waiting for? How many people are coming? What's the plan here? Oh, thank God. We're not going to be waiting for long. That's my biggest thing, is I don't want to stand here and wait for 15 years. How, B-Way? How does it sound like that? What? What? What do you mean? Also, I should totally kill this guy because I have not been... Oh, son of a bitch. I haven't been killing these things at all. I have like 2 of their hide. That's it. But they're too quick for me, man. I can't deal with them. Wow. I give up. I give up before even starting. I give up before even starting. Goodbye! Goodbye! Oh, thank God we killed one of them. Now to kill 50 million more. Kill them. Kill them all. How many people are coming? What's going on with this? I see. I see. Honestly, my brain did not click that that's what I said and that's why you said that. If you know what I mean. I did not put 2 and 2 together. I did not put 2 and 2 together. Have they increased the rates of these things actually spawning in, or have I just never noticed how many are just hanging around?
Soon.
All right, let's flirt with Tamala. Right, you shouldn't sneak up on a lady like that. Who knows what I might think of you crawling into my boudoir like this. Why can I flirt with you again? What? That was so strange. I flirted with you twice. That's too many times in one day. We're only meant to be able to flirt once. I don't need that one, I don't think. I think it's just one of the bees that I need. Man. Well, this will take me 14 years to cut down. I think it's because the ammo types aren't easy to switch between. Like, they are easy to switch between, but they're not very quick. It's not like an efficient switch. So if you're trying to run and change the ammo that you're using and whatnot, it gets a little bit more difficult to deal with. Gets a little bit more difficult to deal with. That is okay. There are worse things. Let's just... Ooh, let me over this brute, man. What? Why is it too tall for me? I feel bullied. I feel bullied. Alright, so I mean that kind of works. That kind of works, but part of me feels like it would be quicker to just like hit them before they try and hide or something. Like, oh, it'd be good if I actually hit them. Like, that was a lot easier, but you don't often find them out in the open like that. You find them like this, where they're like right next to a tree, and then you can't get them a second time. Where did he even go? Get back here. Oh, it hit the... Oh, long shot. Let's go. We made it, team. We made it. We hit the long shot. But yeah, I definitely feel like it's better just to use the like copper created arrows, because I don't feel like it's enough of a boost going from the copper being used to the iron being used to make it worth it. I don't know. That's just me. I feel like it takes about the same amount of time to kill him anyway. That's all. Time for bed. Take care of yourselves and each other. Wonderful spud buds. I appreciate you, Seraphy. Look after yourself. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Have a good sleepo beepo. Hopefully see you tomorrow. All right, this one might take too long. Like, I may not be able to chop this one by myself. I'm not 100% sure. It doesn't really look like it's moving. Yeah, it's one of those ones. One of those ones. On the cliffs northwest? Yep. Tree garden. There it is. Water tree. Can anyone come help? That's the real question. Can anyone come help? Oh my god, I'm just murdering everything. I'm a horrible person. Hey, hunting has gone up though. That was the plan, is to get hunting up 1 level. Technically, I now don't have to hunt anymore if I don't want to. I can't like copy and paste what I wrote. I have to write it all again. Flow tree. Northwest statue garden. Can someone help? I don't think I can even copy and paste. Yeah. I can't copy and paste either, so that makes it harder. It's a bummer. That's a bummer. Just have to keep rewriting it. Just have to keep rewriting it. I might just keep looting all the iron then until hopefully someone ends up coming around. Let's see if we get lucky. We'll see if we get lucky. The sounds are terrifying. I'll tell you that much. There should be a bunch of iron along here, so if we get to the end of this and someone actually pops around, then we get lucky, and if not, we'll just move on. We will just move on. I don't really want to be standing around for 15 years trying to get a flow tree. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, is it going to glitch out? It didn't. Fantastic. I appreciate that. Thank you for not glitching out. How kind of you. How kind of you. Oh, I thought there was more iron up here. Where did I see the iron then? I thought I saw a couple of little nodes of iron, but apparently not. Apparently not. Oh, there's some down there actually. Scatter! Big scary human running through. Rar, 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 rar. Rar, 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 rar. Alright, we'll do this. Okay. Oh, I got a garnet too. Nice. Oh. This is important. I don't think I've... No! That's such bullshit, and I'm pretty sure them going up that tree resets it too. No! I get, like you said, why they split up the servers, but it would be nice if they at least had like a request path for streamers to change servers. Yeah, it is odd that there's not like an option to change server, because that's what most games do, is they give you an option for which server. But it doesn't look like they're doing that here. Which, like, part of me understands that, but another part of me is just sort of like, that's not helpful. That is not helpful. Where is he? Oh, he went up another tree. This is the ridiculous part for me, is trying to capture these guys. Oh my god, all of them just went up that tree. These magical ones are insane. Oh my god. That was difficult, man. That was difficult. Have to hit 5 of those. 5 is so many. 5 is a lot. Hey Mocro, how you going? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing super well. Hope you're doing super well. But yeah, I understand why they did the server stuff. It's a lot better for how it works and whatnot. I do get it. But it just makes things more difficult when you've already got an established community. Yeah, that's all. That's all. You can use a VPN. I just don't use one personally, so like it's not really something that's like a normal day-to-day thing for me to use a VPN. But you can use a VPN to just get onto the other servers if you really want to. That is definitely an option, and I want to make that clear. It's just not something that I normally do. The more trees that you chop, the more of them just end up in the same tree a lot of the time, which is quite amusing. Look at them all jumping up into like the same tree. All right, it looks like no one is gonna be able to come and do this one, so we're probably just gonna trundle off home. Just gonna keep chopping down these last couple of trees. They're all gonna end up in that, and whoever ends up chopping down that tree, their frames are going to crash because of all. Hello.
Oh,
Oh my god, is that like actually a person? Is that a person? Cliffs northwest of Statue Garden. See? Statue Garden, northwest. Compass and stuff. I'm not saying that I want to kill babies, but I wish I didn't have to leave orphans when mama wolves attacked me. Look, I know what you're saying. It's like, do I kill the babies as well? Or do we do what T does and just run away because, oh, I can't kill them, they're a family. I can't kill them, they're a family. I still haven't pulled the audio from that. It's a great clip that Nibble shared with me. I think that T was, yeah, you showed it to me ages ago, Nibble, and I loved it. I just didn't have, I haven't been able to pull the audio from it. Thank you so much for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. I hope you're well. How you going, Nibble? Maybe they're waiting for a friend. I don't know. I'm excited to see just how many of these things get pulled out. Yay! Oh, there's not as many as I thought. Thank you.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
It's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Oh, that's funny. Cheers, how are you? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. A little bit tired. Haven't actually eaten yet today. Which could be contributing to that. Because I think I slept all right. I did wake up. I actually woke up at 4:20 a.m. and went, the funny number. And then went back to sleep. So yeah, that's how I am. Hello, Ashton. How you going? How's things? Yes, Janelle Nibble is here. Oh, there's another one over here. Is it a big one or a small one? Hello. Hey, buddy. Thank you so much for the follow. It's nice to have you here. I appreciate you for joining the Spud Bud community. I appreciate you. I am not stable. Me either. How strange. It's 5:20 a.m. here. What, right now? I mean, it's 4:20 p.m. here for me. It's 4:20 p.m. here for me. So doing all right. I'm up at 300 glowworms using to try to get this unicorn fish. Wait, really? I definitely had a few that I used. We're actually going to be fishing in a second. I have to fish in a second. I'm not usually up this early. Well, Mokro, I'm very grateful that you decided to come and hang out while you're up so early. I hope that you're able to have a nice, cozy morning. Mentally, I'm concerned about future stuffs. Oh, Nibble, join the club. We're all feeling very similar, my dude. But seriously, I hope you're okay. If you need to talk about anything, obviously, I'm here. How hard are Imperial City bosses? I need a lead. I just don't PvP. Well, they're PvE bosses in a PvP zone. That's kind of the hard part about them. That's the hardest thing about them, is the fact that, like, they, you know, you can kill them, but will it get you killed by being set up enough to kill them? Take a PvE tune, you know, remember that you're probably going to die and don't be upset about that. And I would say that you would be more than likely to be fine if you go into a low population server. Because most people aren't like most of the PvPers won't really hang out in low population servers because they will get better bonuses by not doing that, like by being in the other servers and doing bigger battles and whatnot. So you should be okay. You should be okay on a low pop server. All right, I'm glad this person has a time limit that's quite low for waiting for people. Because I was like, well, I've cleared out everything. I don't really want to wait any longer. And it seems that they felt the same way. Thank you. I keep forgetting that you have to press enter to make it close. All right, team. Are we running all the way back? Honestly, no, we're not. We're going to press this button. Let's just say I'm struggling financially and still I'm not sure when the soonest I can work again will be. I don't want to go into more detail here. That's fair enough, Nibble, and I totally understand that.
Fucking hugs.
It is with great displeasure that I say that a lot of us are in a very similar bin when it comes to financial distress. It's not the most wonderful time period finance-wise. And I love and appreciate you, and I hope that things do get better because you deserve good things. Whatever's going on, I hope that things, get a little bit less stressful for you. That's for sure. Because you deserve that. You deserve that. Everybody deserves to not feel exceptionally stressed about everything that's going on in their life. You know? I believe in you. I believe in you. But yeah, it's fun times, my dude, fun times. But we've got this. We've heckin' got this. We know what's up. I can't believe I have a starred Dari Clove. I've never had one of them before. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. All right, how much of this wood do we have actually? We don't need a lot. So that's good. I am stoked about how much flow wood we have though. That is very exciting. I don't think I've picked up that much flow wood in a while. So that's good. That's good. That's good. All right, we put these ones back. Get these guys out of here. We've got some more of this to put in here. Boom, done, sorted. I don't think we have enough for that. No, we don't. No, we don't. And I think that's all about glass. I don't know why 110 was the number that we stuck with, but here we are. 110 it is. And once we get that done, should be all sorted. What was I doing for glowworms? I think I was doing sweet leaf. It's not the most efficient thing, but I've got an abundance of it at the moment, so I may as well get that sorted. Are you flowwood? Because I want to pick you up. Stop it. Stop it. You stop that right now. You stop that right now. We are going to go and spend our... actually, hold on. I don't think we have any at the moment, do we? Oh, we've got 120, so we can get 12. We can get 12 pallium. Okay, that's not so bad. I don't think... Yeah, no, I haven't.
That is one big pile of shit.
That is one big pile of shit. I'm going to put these up. I haven't been lucky enough for anyone to give any, but, I'd rather put it up and give myself the possible opportunity to get gifted some. I need the pallium more, but the rates of which that can be gifted are super low and horrible, so it's not really worth putting up as a request, in my opinion. When other things are a lot better. I really wish you could request specific amounts. That would be so much better. So much better. What the hell did we just pick, team? Onions, that's what it was. I am aware of my surroundings, team. I am aware of my surroundings. I don't know why they've not done that yet. Specific amounts would be really handy. Yeah, like if I could ask for like 10 pallium, like that'd be sick. Or like even groups of 5s or something. What is flowwood? Flowwood is the magical wood that you can collect in this game that you use in different crafting recipes and stuff. So it's like a purple magenta wood. This one here. So that's the flow infused plank, and that's the flow infused wood. So that turns into the planks. So it's as you can see, the other ones are a little bit more abundant, easy to get, but the flowwood not so much. Not so much, which is a bit of a bummer. which is a bit of a bummer. But yeah, all right. So we need... What do we need, team? My brain just stopped. We need potatoes, because I need to replace the potatoes. Music, why do you get so intense all of a sudden? What's that about? What'd you do that for? Let's just calm down a little. Just a smidge. Calm down just a smidge. Hinderlagen, do you have to pay anything to request items? No, if you do play on PC, if you press O, it brings up your friends list and also a requests page. You can also fulfill requests. So here I can gift this person silk. Sort them out. And then like you get renown, which I don't need. I have no need for renown. I am at cap at the moment, but I have nothing to spend it on because I've got as much focus as I can currently get and as much of a focus bonus that I can currently get. So my renown is sitting at cap for forever now until they have something else for you to spend your renown on. But yeah, it's a good system. It's a good way that people can help each other. It's just, it's not the most like efficient thing. At the moment, I think it's a bug, but you can't request items that you haven't like had in your inventory. So if I, for whatever reason, use absolutely every single piece of flow infused wood or planks, I can't then request it because I haven't got one that I can touch, which is a bit irritating. It's a bit irritating, I won't lie. But again, it is in beta. There's a lot of things that they are working on. And I hope that those are sorts of things that will, you know, get very much ironed out sooner rather than later. Because it does kind of need to happen. Thank you for explaining. No worries, Hinderlagen. That's okay. Hello, Clav. Good morning. How are you? How's things? What have you been up to? Tell us all the stuff and things and stuff in the business. Are you working from home today? How was your weekend? All of you lovely beans in chat, feel free to chime in. I'd love to hear about all of that sort of stuff. I've asked a few times, try and spread it out across the day where I keep asking those questions. All right, let's water all of our planty plants. Keep everyone happy and healthy. Speaking of watering our planty plants and staying happy and healthy, we should do the same thing. Hydrate, team. Hydrate. Please don't dehydrate. You thought that flowwood was an Aussie way of saying driftwood? Honestly, Nibble, it needs to be that now. It's not what it was happening, but I think that that's a great way. I'm going to start calling driftwood flowwood because, you know, it drifts, it flows. Yara, she flows. Just woke up, getting dressed to learn. Oh, Chewy to ice skate. You're gonna teach Chewy to ice skate? That's so cute. What the fuck? Oh shit, was that a potato? I think that was a potato in there. I remember that one being a potato because it's so hard to pick up, being next to that little lamppost. I always think to myself, I always end up turning this off because the interaction is super close to that one. That's so funny. Oh no. Almost forgot one singular vegetable. Silly me. Silly me. All right. Now we have many things to do, which will involve questing. So we've got one more mask to find. The last one is at the water temple, which I have such a bad memory as to which is which. So I'll have to go find that. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch, team. Big stretch. He's kind of forced. Everything is ice outside after some of days of warm days, and it's now freezed over again. Oh, so you're trying to take him for a walk, but he has to ice skate instead of going for a walk. Poor Chewy. Minnie needs water, BRB. She also sniffed my laptop. I guess she says hello. Hi, Minnie. It's all very fine, Ginger. Don't worry about it. It's all very fine. Okay, so we got this mask is in the water temple. So I need to remember where that was. And then we also need to remember where Zeki's missing letter quest. It's not giving me the right information. So I need to find Zeki's missing letter. Da-da-da-da-da. Letter in a bottle. That's the one. Yeah, fishing off the coast in Bahari Bay. Son of a bitch. Enjoy your walk at 0.001 kilometers per hour. Clav, stay safe. Both you and Chewy, enjoy your walk. I'm sure it's going to be lovely. I'm sure it's going to be lovely jubbly. Okay, so Palia, we have... Oh my gosh, Lenixel, I absolutely love the box that you made. Thank you so much for sharing that in the Discord. I heckin' appreciate you. All right, Palia, I put in a little thing that we need to do. And we need to find a void ray. Ugh. I could cry. So much fishing we have to do, team. All right, so we're going to find a void ray, which is... caves. Glowworm. Anytime. And then we've got the rainbow trout. We also have to find. We've got lots of fishing ahead of us, team. Rainbow trout, Kilma Rivers. No bait. Anytime. We've got the thundering eel, which is a sick name, and I don't think I've ever caught one. At least I don't remember catching one. This is in Bahari Rivers. And this one's with worm, and it's anytime. I'm glad it's anytime. That's great. Giant Kilma stingray. Terrifying. Love it. Kilma lake. Which one's the lake? This is the one I always get wrong. Glowworm. Kilma lake, glowworm, morning, day, evening. So morning, day, evening. And then we've got our storm ray, which is the last fish that we definitely need. At least for the bundles. I'm sure there's other ones that I need to catch, but I couldn't tell you because currently it's bugged out and everything that I've caught, whether I've caught it or not, is all blacked out rather than being colored in. I hope that gets fixed. It's so hard to like follow what I need to do because of that. Bahari Rivers for the storm ray as well. And that one is with glowworms. And it is morning and evening. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to put the Kilma ones together. And we're going to put the Bahari ones together. Sorry, I'm just rearranging the thing that I shared in Discord. So we've got glowworm in caves anytime, Bahari Rivers worms anytime. Sorry, Bahari Rivers glowworms morning and evening only. And then we've got Kilma Lake morning, day, and evening, and then Kilma Rivers anytime. Okay, cool. So that's a bit of a little update of that list, which is exciting. It's exciting. I think we'll work on the Kilma ones, which is morning, day, evening with glowworms in lakes and then rivers. This is where I get confused as to where the rivers are. Okay, so they do have a little map for you, which is super helpful. Bahari Rivers, Kilma Rivers, and then caves. I love pictures, team. I love pictures. They're the best. They are the best. All right, Kilma Lakes, and then we've got Bahari. Then we've got, okay, so then we've got caves in both of those. Oh my God, there's caves everywhere. I made my hair purple in Final Fantasy. Very good choice. Very good choice, Nibble. I'm very proud of you. Very proud. There is actually a cave in Kilma. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Okay, so the lake's on the outside and the rivers are on the inside. Oh, that's really easy to remember for Kilma at least. So that's good. And we've got caves, lakes, lake, river, cave, lake, Bahari Lakes. Bahari Lakes, where are you, mate? Where do be the Bahari Lakes? Bahari Coast is the other thing I have to do. How annoying that I don't need anything off the coast that I know of. But I'm gonna have to go and I'm gonna have to go and fish there anyway. I swear it said Bahari Lake for one of these ones that I have to do, but I can't seem to find it. Kilma Lake, Bahari. Oh no, they're both Bahari rivers. Okay, so Kilma Lakes. Cool. All right, well that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Got some ponds as well. Okay, so I do have to be careful. There are pond biomes for both of these. Rude. Very rude. Very rude indeed. And then we've got the coast. All right. So many things have been opened now. All right. Water temple. It is the one I'm thinking of. It is the one I'm thinking of. I think. Ta-doo-ta-doo. All right, we're going to try and do all of Kilma stuff. Now that I've actually found all the things I need to make this possible, let's do Kilma. We've got morning, day, and evening. Kilma Lakes. What are we currently? 4:04 p.m. We're actually about to hit the last half of this. So we're going to be doing Kilma Lakes with glowworms. Let's go, fishing team. I'm excited. And then anytime we can do rivers so we can come up closer up there. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. You dancing? Are you dancing? What are you doing dancing? I think the only thing I have not currently leveled up would be like my foraging and whatnot, but it's kind of hard to level up my foraging now. It's one of my my gardening, sorry. Oh no, actually, did we start today with leveling that? Maybe? We definitely leveled mining, hunting. Foraging's actually not too far away. It's quite hard to level some of the other ones. And furnishing I can't do unless I speak with Hodaddy and get him to... Oh, I think he's already gone back. Oh, will I be able to catch him? That's the question. Sometimes when he's at a certain point, you can't catch him. Because I can spend some of my medals, my mining medals, to buy some off him. But will I make it to him before he actually goes through the gate is the other question. I might, actually. He's not too far ahead. He's not too far ahead. We can do this. We can do this. Nibble, I can't wait to see your characters. I hope to see them shared in the Discord at some point.
Nice to see you. Yeah.
That gaming section, it's calling your name with your beautiful purple-haired character. Oh, I guess we can flirt. I'm dying to squeeze those biceps. Instead of being jealous, why don't you grab a pic and work on some of your own? Oh, what a cutie. I am working on my biceps. I can't show you right now because it's sensitive information. All right, we've got 12. That is not that many. I wish they didn't cost 10 medals each. I want to cry. I want to cry. Damn it. God damn it. Why? All right, Kilma Lakes. I think technically the lagoon is a lake, so maybe we can go and stand next to Ionar. That'd be cute. That'd be cute. And I think we need glowworms for this one. So let's go. Let's go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. We're gonna become fishing extraordinaires, team. But first, we must flirt. But first, we must flirt. Oh, give me that. Give me that moss. Give me that mosh. All right, we're gonna eat one of these ones and one of these ones, and then we're gonna flirt.
Are you here for your validation of emotion?
I was contemplating engaging in the act of fishing. That's a coincidence because you got me hooked. Oh no, don't move, Rad. I will endeavor to remove it as painlessly as possible. He's such a sweetie.
That was enjoyable.
He's such a sweetie. What the fuck? Why is he so cute? All right, morning, day, evening. We can go for this one. Fingers crossed we get a chance. We probably won't, but that's okay. We're just gonna do our best. And then if we don't get anything done by the time it turns to night, we can try and catch other things in the night over in the rivers instead of the lakes. And we got an alligator gar. And just to be safe, kill my lake using glowworms. That is what that says. That is 100% what that says. And I need to be in Kilmer Lake losing glowworms. Yeah, morning, day, evening. Cool. All right. Just being safe. Just being cautious, team. Just being cautious. I'm known to confuse things. So I'm trying not to confuse things. I'm doing my best. We could definitely save on like glowworms and stuff by deciding to like not reel in unless it's something that we need. But honestly, I don't want to do that because I can just sell everything. And I'm not quite good enough at the fishing thing to even be able to notice exactly what it is that I'm pulling in time. So I don't really want to take a chance of just like letting go of the thing that I actually need. You know what I'm saying? It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. I definitely don't think I have caught this kind of fish before though, like the ray that we're going for. I think this is a new thing for me. I have done some very stupid things in games that if I could kick myself in the ass, I would have for doing. Always check. Yeah, always double and triple check. Wasting time doing a thing that you don't necessarily enjoy in a game to accelerate something you do enjoy that's in that game does not feel good. It does not feel good. It in fact feels very, very bad. It's a very feels bad moment. It's a very feels bad moment. I'm not speaking from experience or anything. I haven't done it like many a time before. It's fine. Everything's fine. But yes, must be cautious. I don't love fishing off the dock, but I do like being close to Ina. So I do it for that. Why not? Why not? But the one that we're going for is an epic, so it's a very low drop chance. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. I see. Indeed. 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 That popcat is so cute. I need to put some lip balm on, team. My lip balm has gone away and my lips are a little bit full. I was about to say, is that snacky? But it's Nibble. Nibble's here too, and Nibble is hungry. Do you want some fish, Nibble? Would you like some fish, Nibble? I have an abundance of fish that I can provide. I have an abundance of fish that I can provide. Fish is stinky. If fish is stinky, it's not something that you should be eating. Fish, generally speaking, isn't that stinky when it's very fresh. So just be very careful that you're not eating bad fish. If it's stinky. If it smells a bit like fish, that's fine. But if it's stinky, not good. Avoid that. Avoid that at all costs. Avoid that at all costs. I'm level 17 fishing in Final Fantasy. I've never gone fishing once. How is that working out then? Well, how are you leveling it without going fishing? Speaking with someone that's never played the game at all. That's pretty cool that you can level it elsewhere. Meow. Is this the enchanted pupfish? Oh, this guy's a bitch. Yeah. Enchanted pupfish are mean, man. They are mean. They're so mean. Oh, catch fish together as well. All right, not long until the evening turns to night, and then we'll have to change to our river fishing instead to go for the other one that we need to get. Oh, he's jumping around. Oh, he's a jumper. Oh, God. He's a bit of a jumper. Oh, this guy's a bit of a dick. There's a daily writ sort of thing where you can bring them something from the crafting gathering jobs. I got the market board and buy the fish of the day and bring it to them and they give me big XP. Oh, fuck yeah. I love that. I love that that's an option, Nibble. That's sick. That's sick. Love it. Good stuff. Honestly, not a bad system. Obviously, in some ways, it would be a lot slower anyway. So, like, you know, you can't say that it would be, like, cheesing necessarily. It's a lot slower. It's only once a day that you can do it, you know? So I can't really see it being something that can necessarily be cheesed. But it also means that you still have an opportunity to level it like you're fishing, without worrying about, oh, I missed it, no, without like worrying about that you absolutely have to, you know, fish in a very specific way. So that's good. I'm a max fishing without ever fishing. That's the dream. If you don't like fishing, that's the dream. If you don't like fishing, that's definitely the dream. Meow. I think it's about to turn evening and we are going to have no more opportunity right now. I think it's 9 p.m. Paleo time that turns to like night. From evening to night. And I think that we are not going to get very lucky with finding the fish that we need. What time is it? 8:25. I think I might have a little bit more time. I wish that the clock didn't leave when you were like in this fishing thing. I want to be able to see the time. I want to be able to see the time. What are the chances that the one that I let go was the right one and I just didn't see it? What are the chances, team? What are the chances? Probably pretty high, knowing my luck. Probably pretty high. Oh my god. Oh my god, everybody calm down, but we did find it. We did find it. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, it's a bit of a dick. I don't think we're gonna get a perfect catch, but that's okay. We got it! We got it! Last pull of the evening. Let's go. Woohoo! I spent days fishing for the giant goldfish and the unicorn fish. I gave up in the end. I think with those things, right, and this is just my opinion, I don't do things that I don't enjoy or that are RNG for more than 15 minutes at a time, personally. I just don't do it. Because I find that if it's RNG and I'm not enjoying it and it hasn't happened within that space of time, I'm already over it and I need to stop. So like, you know, this is just me, just the way that I do things. So, you know, it's not perfect and it's certainly not for everyone. But yeah, that would be my suggestion. It would be to try and cut down how long you're doing things like that for. Because there's no point in like irritating yourself further, if that makes sense. And if it's like a little thing that you do every time you log in for 15 minutes or even 5 minutes, that's kind of fun. But if you sit there and do it day in, day out for hours at a time, it just becomes a chore and a slog and irritating. So I tend to avoid it at all costs, to be honest. I really do. All right, team. We've got to get to one of the rivers, which honestly we could fish off the back of the inn if we wanted to, because that's technically a river. We should be able to go through and do that. What's chores? You know, those things that you absolutely have to do for your world to go around. They're not always necessarily the funnest thing, but they're necessary to get to like the next stage. And that's kind of how I feel about some things, is that like they are necessary to get to the next stage. All right, so we need to get our secondary color to be pink now. I don't think they're gonna have the pink that I want though. Yeah. I really wish that they'd let you just use a what's name thing, but that'll have to do. Oh, this song is always so intense. Just gonna skip forward and hope that it's gone. I don't think that they're gonna have one that's as pink as our hair. The purple's really good. That matches my normal purple, but the pink is not quite pink enough. But it may just have to do because there's not really much else. And it's funny because they've got so many colors here that are such rich, vibrant colors. But then the pink is very like washed out. But we have said that we will be changing our hair color every time we change our hair color in real life. So let's just do that. Why not? All right, so this is a no bait situation, which is kind of cool. Not often that you get the chance to just fish with no bait. Honestly, since we got worms, I've often forget to fish with no bait. So it's kind of nice to have an opportunity to do that. Good old striped dace. I actually really like the way that that fish looks. It's super cute. So with this one, this is the Kill My Rivers, no bait anytime. This is the rainbow trout that we're going for, team. The rainbow trout. We need the rainbow trout. I just drowned myself. Oh, I'm apparently stuck in the fishing thing. So this is a bug, I would assume. I would assume that this is a bug. Look, team, I get to slide around. Oh my God, this is amazing. Hold up, wait a minute. All right, I wonder if this will help if I just drown myself again. Nope. This might be a log in, log out situation. Look, I'm perma fishing. I just really like fishing. Maybe they gotta add a color palette in the future, then you can make it any shade. Yeah, that would be a lot better. Oh God, that's so creepy. Okay, all right, real quick, we're just gonna quit and then we'll we'll come back to that. Oh, that's so funny. I love when shit like that happens. Ugh. Oh. Ow. Oh gosh. Big stretch, team. Big stretch. Let's not forget to do that. We need our big stretches. You know, I haven't eaten today, and other than just being a little bit tired, I'm really not hungry, which is worrying. But I'm really not hungry. Like, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's try this again, team, and let's not get stuck in the fishing pose. Again, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Hey, we're not stuck in the fishing pose. Let's go. All right. Take 2. We'll try this again. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to get myself stuck in the fishing pose. I really didn't. I think at least as long as we get like 2 of these fishy fishes, I'm gonna be a very happy chappy. Be a very happy chappy. And then we can maybe move on to some... Oh God, it happened again! Team, I'm sorry. I can't be trusted. I don't think there's any other way for me to get out of this. Hold on.
Nah.
Oh, does that work? No, it doesn't. It just sets me back to... No! This is the worst. I have to get rid of this mix. It's too intense for my little brain. It gives me the stressies. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, let's move on to E3. Go next. I need to get rid of this goddamn song. Every time it comes on, I don't know if you guys remember me saying, I'm like, I need to get rid of this. It's always just a little bit too epic, and it makes my brain like feel like I'm in fight or flight, which is very strange. You know, obviously just well done music, you know, but yeah, my brain does not compute very well with that song. It makes me super stressed. Okay, 3rd time's the charm, even though this is the 2nd time, but it's the 3rd time opening Palia today, so 3rd time's the charm. We can try again. It's fine. It's fine. This is all very fine and very okay and very fine. Okay? Okay. Okay. Oh, Lord. I can't believe I did that. I'm such a patat. Fucking potato, honestly. Fucking potato. Cannot be trusted. Cannot be trusted. Potato. That's me, Janelle. Now, I'm not allowed to go for that spot over there at all. It's illegal. That's a legal fishing zone unless I am to go to the other side of the river. It is illegal. You're not allowed over there. Stop it. I can't be trusted. Oh, I think this is another striped dace. It is. Damn it. We'll drink this. See if I like walk real. No, I did it again. I just said it fixed itself. All right. I'm just gonna go to the other side because I obviously my brain won't let it go, so I've got to go for that particular spot. But I can't get it whilst being over there. So, yep, just gonna. I thought I did it again after saying I wasn't gonna do it again. Oh no. Oh no. Why didn't I make today a gosh darn fishing day so that you could all come and fish with me? And then it wouldn't just be me having to do this. You'd all be stuck doing it. Why didn't I do that? Why? Why didn't I do that? Why am I like this? Oh, I've still got heaps of room as well. Look at it. I want to get a sparkly one. Oh, I thought that was ready. I want to get a sparkly one of those giant Kilmer stingray things. Because that'd look so cool. I mean, obviously I want a sparkly one anyway. Been trying to get a starred version of every bug and fish, which is obviously a bit of an endeavor. Just a wee bit of an endeavor. Oh, what's this? The big boys at the pool. Yeah. Let's say it's a big boy. It looks like a big boy, and yes, it was a spotted bullhead. Spotted bullhead, big boy. Mm-hmm. Spotted bullhead, big boy. All right. Come on, team. Everybody focus. We've got to get this fish that we need. Everyone focus. I like game fishing. Gotcha. Wait, you do? I don't not like fishing in games. It's just not my favorite part about games. I'm not a huge fan of RNG. I was a big fan of ESO bringing in curated drops. I think it's a really healthy thing to do for games, to do curated drops. So anything that's RNG based kind of grinds my gears a little bit. And that's why fishing still kind of grinds my gears, because it's very RNG based, very time consuming. And when there's so many other things that you can do in a game, I don't know. Life is very RNG based. I don't know, like, you know, you play games because you enjoy, you know, the story of it, the fantasy of it, the aesthetic of it, and ultimately, yeah, you've got a little bit more control over it than you do life. So, yeah. Oh, is that what I need? No, it's not. It's a silver salmon. Not quite. Not quite. But yes, life is also quite RNG. You're right. You are correctamundo. You are correctamundo. I do, because it's something that I can keep doing while also being super distracted, but I still want to play. I do partially agree with you there. I feel like Palia is a little bit harder to do for me when I'm distracted, because I always look at it that way, and it's why I've finally gotten a lot of fishing done in ESO since I started streaming. I find fishing in ESO, especially with like the Votan's fishing add-on, really helpful, because then I can very much do it at the same time as being distracted. But paleo fishing, not as much. I kind of have to like pay attention that little bit more, both whilst waiting and whilst reeling in, which the way that I enjoy it makes it a little bit more difficult to enjoy that way. Hello, Kojak. How you going? It's good to see you. You want sushi? B-way. You deserve sushi. Treat yourself. Everybody that hasn't told me yet, including you, Kojak, how are you? How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Tell us all stuff and things and stuff of the business. I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt someday. Gotta do it. On console, I wait for the controller to vibrate, right, and then catch the fish free. Yeah, that's very true. The controller would definitely help with that. Cause this is like a fishing mini game. You kind of have to be a little bit more like active with it. Because yes, ESO is a one-tap catch, whereas this you have to like reel it in, and the more like rarer fish are more difficult to catch. Like they move a lot, they jump out of the water, and you can lose them because of that. It's 1 a.m. No sushi to be had. Bummer. Well, I could order sushi for you and then eat it for you, but I would not enjoy it. And then you probably wouldn't enjoy the fact that I was just eating something that I didn't want, but you definitely wanted. So I won't do that. I won't do that. I will refrain. I will refrain. Come on, rainbow trout, we need you. Keep getting the same little dudes, but no rainbow trout. Not bad. Just got done setting up a basic PC for my friend's son. Runs a bunch of little kids games and stuff. Heck yeah, Kojak. That's really kind of you to help your friend with that. And I hope that their kid is super stoked. Super stoked. Good on you. That is very exciting. That is very exciting. Part of me feels like I should move a partial setup to my gaming PC so that I can pull apart my stream PC and try and sell some of the pieces to maybe be able to like update my stream PC sooner, but that's such a gamble. Such a gamble. And I have no clue. I don't even remember what's in my stream PC anymore. So many things have been pulled in and out of it. I have no clue. No clue whatsoever. My weekend was basically perfect. Going into work this morning was definitely a struggle. I mean, if you had a perfect weekend, then it's not so bad going into work, you know? Like, I actually had a really, like, good weekend. I actually relaxed, which sounds really, it's like, a lot of the time I won't do a lot, but I won't really relax, and I actually took time to relax this weekend, which is very different for me. Very different for me. Doing nothing and relaxing are two different things. I got a lot of things organized so that I could relax. I wanted to stay in the fantasy land. Don't we all? Sometimes fantasy lands are pretty great. I get that. I get that. Fantasy lands are pretty cool. We enjoy them quite a lot. We enjoy them quite a lot. See this guy jumping out of the bloody water. What an asshole. What an asshole. I was happy to do it. Got rid of a bunch of old computer stuff that was taking up space and would just become e-waste. Otherwise, I hate that. I hate when that happens. Thank you so much for the follow. You're officially a spud bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. I hope you are well. Thanks for joining the community. I wanted to stay in Fantasyland is every weekend. If it's more involved fishing, I need to want to play something mindless. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. It's not too involved. It's just the possibility that you'll end up catching something that, you know, is a little bit more like difficult to catch. Moves a bit more. Oh, channel catfish. That's not what we need. It just turned morning, so some of the things are going to be changing again. How about you give me the rainbow trout that I need? Please and thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're just going to ask nicely and see if it eventually happens. I don't think it's going to, though. I was cast in a musical and had a very successful job interview, round 2 of 3. Had a date that went really well on Saturday night. We met up for brunch again on Sunday. Ooh, wow, that is a good date if you're like super keen to see each other like mere like a sleep apart. That's awesome. I hope that the brunch was wonderful as well, and I hope that the rest of your Sunday went well. That's super sick. I love that for you. I once again had another health appointment and got my skin checked today before stream. That's why stream had to start late today. And then I've got more appointments again on Friday, and I've got a prog champs tomorrow. So I just decided to do all streams at 2 o'clock and then Friday at 3. Hopefully the late streams will stop soon. Because I much prefer starting a little bit earlier because it throws me off completely. Does it count if my date also checked my skin? Because I'm asking for a friend. That is not a health appointment unless they are actually a trained like dermatologist or skin specialist. That does not count. But I'm glad that they checked your skin. I'm happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. These striped dace, I'm getting sick of seeing them. We need some other fishies. He didn't. I'm a wholesome Christian Minecraft. How do you, a human person, become a wholesome Christian Minecraft server? Like, how does that work? How does that work? I have so many questions. I have so many questions. And you're not going to give me any answers. I know you're not. I know you're not. You're cruel like that. Hey, our rainbow trout team. I am standing up because my hips are a bit sore. My hips are a bit sore. I went a little bit too hard at the gym. Not yesterday, but the day before. But then I still went to the gym yesterday. And so I'm just like, and I had a much calmer time yesterday, but I'm just still recovering. So tonight's gym session will also have to be much calmer so that I can continue to recover from my poor decision making. All right. That is the Kilmer Rivers done. Our next fishy fish is... Oh, our next fishy fish is the Storm Ray. No, it's not. Void Ray. Caves of any kind, glowworms anytime. All right. We can give that a go, I reckon. We can give that a go. Did you become a pixelated Minecraft villager? Yeah, B-Way, did you? Don't lie to us now, buddy. Don't lie to us now, buddy. All right, I'm gonna go home. before we go out and do that more fishing, just so I can get all this away. I found the Lord that took care of the Christian part, and then I became wholesome, but by not sleeping with that person on the first date. And then the server part I got from working at Outback Steakhouse. B-Way, you're such a wank. I love and appreciate you. I love and appreciate you very, very much. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. This man cannot be contained. All right, what was the one that I said we were going for? The Void Ray. Meow. Void Ray, there it is. Caves. All right, cool. We can do this. We can do this. Caves, glow, anytime. I'm probably not gonna be able to get my, what's the name done in time, but that is all right. We need to keep the rainbow trout and this dude. And I don't think we need any of these things. Although I think I've been keeping some of these because I wasn't sure if I needed them, like the salmon. But I don't think anything else is like stuff that I need. Oh, I needed that one. That's good. But I didn't need that one. And I don't need that one. Cool. All right. That was a lot easier to check. Oh, I didn't want to put that in there. Whoops. Actually, how many of them do I have? Oh, I've only got 10. That's not so many. I thought maybe I had too many of them. All right. Definitely not gonna go until we do our garden, because that'll tick over in just a hot second. There it is. Wow, the timing on that was immaculate. Okay, it was immaculate. I'm gonna pick up all of these bad boys. Cotton. All right, we're gonna grab, where are we? We're gonna put all of these in here. I need one of these, which I think was at the end here. Yeah. Is that right, team? I might just pull up the picture just to be safe. I accidentally picked up two things, like two different kinds of vegetables, and now I don't remember where things are meant to be planted. This is why I normally pick up one thing at a time, because it's difficult to follow. I am very slow. All right. Tomato here. Yeah, and cotton. Tomato. What's tomato with you? Got him. Got him with my funny joke. See, now we pick up the corn. We replant the corn immediately so that we don't get them almost confused. It's much easier this way, team. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. All right, corn, where are you at? I don't have any corn to replant because I was meant to go buy some because I'm very, very smart. I forgot about that. All right, well, we need to replace onions and potatoes. Fucking potatoes. All right, so potato. We're gonna have to do it one at a time because I'm gonna have to go out and get corn once we do this. So we'll put the potato here. That one's not done. This is this one. Oh, and we can just put this here. Then potato over here. B-Way, you know you like my jokes. They're just as bad as yours, okay? You know you like them. Don't even start with me. Don't even start with me, buddy. All right, so I can water all this side. I won't bother watering that one though. I can water all this side. Water this one. And I won't bother watering that one. Okay, so we need corn. We need to go buy some corn. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. 4, 8, 12. I think we need some more potatoes being made. That one's nearly done. That's nearly done. Do we have anything in here that we could put away? I think we do. All right. Very nice. Very nice. All right. I'm keeping the onions because I need to make more onions. I love that I remembered the onions, but I didn't remember the other one because I am stupido sometimes. Sometimes it's just hard to remember things. Sometimes you're just out here trying your best. Sometimes your best just isn't enough. And that's just how it is. All right, that all gets sold. We'll fill this. Put all this in the bins. Fix up all our stuff. We need to make more repair kits. Oh, Lord. Get it? Because tomato is a fruit. That was me saying I need to go to bed. The timing to your terrible low-hanging fruit joke was coincidental. Oh, dear. Do you actually need to go to bed? Get it, server? I get it. But hey, if you want to shoot me some of that Outback Steakhouse bread, I wouldn't say no. The bread is the best. It goes great with their Queensland salad and kookaburra wings. I usually get the fries, but I'll have to try that next time. Why is their bread good? Bread is bread, right? What do they put in the bread for you to like it so much? I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I think it's time to grill some hot dogs. Grill some hot dogs. I've never really eaten hot dogs. Please don't be mad. It's just not my vibe. Hot dogs just aren't really my thing. Oh, that reminds me actually. Oh my gosh, team. Furnishings that we've never crafted. Oh. Still can't do any. I've got heaps of these that I can do though. That's good. So let's, I think I normally only keep 5 of these. So we'll have to check that when we come back. I normally only keep 5. So we'll have to check that when we get back. And then we should have enough. Should have enough after that. So we're gonna repair this. Nice. Nice. And we'll sell all of these things. Not that much, but that is okay. Let's go, team. We've got places to go. Time for a shave and then breakfast. No worries. I hope you enjoy your brekkie, Mocro. Thanks for hanging out this morning. Look after yourself. It's the national bread of Australia. It's pumpernickel. How do I break the news to you that that is not the national bread of Australia? Oh, nice seeing you, Mocro. Hello, Shan. Doing okay, thank you. How are you going? Love your hair's colored. Thank you. I thought I did this at the start of last week, but it turns out I did it at the end of last week. So if you weren't here for the last stram of the week, then yes, it would be very new to everyone. Do we have a national bread? We have national pies that are not national. Yes, that is true. We do have national pies that aren't national. I don't think we have a national bread. I feel like damper would definitely be something that's like a traditional bread, but I don't even know if that's necessarily Australian. It's just something that used to get made during the war. Yeah. So I'm not really sure. You think Wonder Bread? I don't think Wonder Bread is a national Australian bread. Damper was the first one to come up. Yeah, damper is, yeah. That's what I would have thought. That is 100% what I would have thought. That makes me happy that that came into my mind, and apparently I was at least partially correct. So that's nice. Damper would work. Crips is also just Tasmania too, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I can't really think of any like specifically national type of bread. I really can't. Honey wheat bread, it's so good. I just need you to know that it's not Australian. Outback Steakhouse is a lie. B-Way and I have this conversation quite often. Outback Steakhouse is a lie, okay? Google says fairy bread and I'm expecting, oh yeah, true, actually, yeah, that makes sense. Fairy bread is very much a thing. That is very true. All right, team, we've got half of it in here, which is very exciting. Very exciting. So we're getting there. I'm excited to be able to put like 2 things into that. I still don't know what this key is for. Don't remember. Pretty sure I got an OBSH just to meme on Rad. Oh, you go to Outback Steakhouse? Yes. B-Way will often send me pictures of the menu just so that I can cringe at the menu. Like, it's fine. Whatever makes you happy in the end. It's just also very amusing. Because it's very much not correct. Oh my god, I've never missed something so many times. I just couldn't line it up. My brain was just like, absolutely not. You're not allowed to hit that one. No hitting that specific little creature. I almost ordered Outback Steakhouse for dinner. You got meatloaf, right? Didn't you? Outback Steakhouse might be jank, but it slaps. Oh yeah, like no shade. I'm sure it's wonderful. It's just, it's really funny when you hear like, you know, Outback Steakhouse, you know, the food of Australia or whatever, and it's like fucking pumpernickel bread. I don't think I've ever heard of pumpernickel bread outside of like American television. And now a lot of my viewer base being American sometimes talk about it. I ordered it from a local place. It was really good. Heck yeah. I haven't had meatloaf in a while. Tom and I made like a big old batch of like meatballs, which we're having with like pasta, and it's got, we added veggies in it. It's one of those things where you can like buy like a little sauce base and then just do stuff around it, what it tells you to do. But we added a bunch of stuff in there that they didn't add because it made me super uncomfortable that it didn't have any veggies in it. I did not like that. I'm not really someone that thinks that meals shouldn't have vegetables, like especially like your dinner. Your dinner should 100% have a lot of vegetables. I don't know, every meal should really, but dinner that's just like, yep, it's just pasta and a red sauce and meatballs. I'm like, where's the rest of it? Where's the rest of it? I need to know. White bread, cheaper, the better. So the only time I really love white bread is when I'm having like a Vegemite or a Vegemite and cheese sandwich. Otherwise, I actually prefer like wholemeal, whole grain, anything like that. I dark rye, so good. So good. It's German for fart goblin. What? I'm sorry, but what? Or what do you mean? What are you trying to say, buddy? What is German for fart goblin? I have so many questions. All right, let's put these bad boys in and then let's get back to fishing. 1, 2, and 3. Back to fishing once we get all this in. Kojak, are you hungry? You hungry? I need to make meatloaf again. We usually do ground turkey or chicken with spinach, feta, Greek spices, oregano, parsley. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Pumpernickel literally means fart, goblin, devil. Wait, really? That's brilliant. I love that. Thank you for telling me. Thank you so much. I'll drop the recipe into Discord. Heck yeah, yes, please do. I'd appreciate that. I'd appreciate that. I love seeing other people's recipes. Hopefully it inspires me to cook. You know, hopefully. There's a Discord. Shut up, B-Way. We're not starting this. Okay, I'm done now, bed. Have a good sleepo beepo. I appreciate you, B-Way, you fucking fart goblin. Fart goblin, I did not think I would hear that today. Well, Scotty, I appreciate you. Welcome on in and enjoy that. You can blame B-Way for that. I am just the mouthpiece of getting to say these wonderful things. Such wonderful things. Oh dear. Oh wait, do I need to be here? Yes, I do. Oh. Coming up here got me a little small handheld device. Cool. I need to come in here because I believe there is a mask in here somewhere. Not 100% sure where, but I'm pretty sure it's in here. Pretty sure it's in here. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Rad, the mouthpiece for... No, that is not what I said. No, no. I am just the mouthpiece for the terrible things that you say is basically what I said. I absolutely did not say that, B-Way. You might be trying to put certain words into my mouth, my dude, but I will, in fact, navigate that. Good night, B-Way. Sleep well, you heckin' troll. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Maybe the mask isn't in here. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I was wrong. I thought that the water temple was where it was. But, hey, I'm often wrong. Boxy, hello. How you going? Night-night, B-Way, love you too. You're still a troll though. You're still a troll though. Okay, so... We twinsies now? Oh yeah, the pink hair! Yes. Yes, the pink hair. True. Very true. You doing okay? I'm glad to hear that. I love that emote. Oh my gosh. So freaking cute. So freaking cute. Kills me. Maybe it's up here. Did I check up here? Oh no, apparently I did. Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe it was all the way back there, team. But I thought it would be somewhere else. So let's take this. I literally just re-lightened and colored my hair on Saturday. Amazing. You feeling nice and fresh? You feeling nice and fresh, I hope? Maybe it's up here. Maybe it's up here. No, there's no blocked passage up here. I'm confused. I am the big confusion because we do have another one to find and it should be this one. Sorry, I don't mean to like self-edit. It's hairdressing. So I used to do hairdressing full-time, and bleach is for toilets, lightening is for your hair, dyeing is something that we unfortunately all succumb to, but coloring is something that we can choose to do. So don't mind me self-editing as we go. I do not mean to do that. It's not intentional. It's just the way that my brain is with hair, anything. It's just the way that my brain is with anything to do with hair. Recipe's been posted. I forgot it was originally in burger form, but we've made it both ways. Very cool. I like that. Anything that's in burger form is a plus to me. So apparently it's in a blocked passage. I don't think it's on this side. Maybe I ran past it. Burgers are so good. This is the third time today where I've spoken about burgers, actually. Been talking about the fact that, like, ultimately we've been really struggling to find... Oh, hold on. Is that it there? It is. Cool. Team, that is not what I expected. I thought that it was near something else. Yeah, talking about burgers. I fucking love burgers. I truly love burgers. Burgers are amazing. And I haven't been able to find a super good burger place since moving here. There's been one or two that have been like okay, but yeah, mostly disappointed by them. And like, yeah, I can make it myself. I'm great at making burgers. I'm great at cooking. I know how to do all these things, but sometimes you just want someone else to make you something, you know? It's just the universe telling you to have burgers. True. We actually took the kangaroo burger patties that we purchased, which this is why we purchased them, to make the meatballs for the Tuscan meatball recipe, because we've been replacing a lot of our red meat with kangaroo meat because it's exceptionally lean. It's very good for you. Very good for you.
Oh,
bright, bright, shiny, shiny, shiny.
Hawk_I_117 is a tier 3 sub spud. Rad will fix your words, cause you don't use them right. LLLLLLLLLLLL77777777777777777.
That is not what I meant, Hawkeye. Hi, it's nice to see you. Thank you for popping in today. Thank you so much for your tier 3. 37 months officially blasted past the 3-year mark. That's so exciting and crazy. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. I super heckin' appreciate you. How you feeling? You're EP. I went to bed when Rad started. Oh my gosh, why are you awake now then? Did you have a nightmare? Are you okay? We're not gonna beat Gina going in there. She's just gonna end up in here and we're gonna have to talk to her in there.
Yeah, just the person I was hoping to see.
I was like, I'm gonna lie down for 5 minutes and then I'll watch Rad. Oh, and then you fell asleep. Oh, honey. Hawkeye, I hope you slept well. Then I went eat and then I woke up and I come watch Rad. Well, it's nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I'm just flirting with people in Paleo and we've been fishing and finishing off quests. So don't mind me. It's nice to see you, Hawkeye. Nice to see you. What's up? One sec. Enough food today. So yeah, probably like now would be good, to be honest. Oh man, sorry, I apologize. Tom had a question about some food that was in the cupboard.
Much to tell you.
Janelle says hi, Tom. He said hello. Hawkeye, thank you so much for being here and the supporties. I appreciate you. Oh. You replace my headset battery. Fishing and hoe bagging sounds like a good day. I agree. Have you heard of someone called Zendrick, Gina? Zendrick Star Crusher. I didn't take you for a history buff. Zendrick Star Crusher was a Grimulcan explorer who helped put Kilma on the map. Wow, I don't know why I struggle with that so much, but I did. Tom is here. Yes. Tomcat, Popcat. We're actually talking to Popcat right now. Popcat is Gina right now. Oh, pet Tom. I beat VMA again on my Frostygon Warden this time. A bit easier with Frostygon. Heck yeah, Hawkeye. Go you. I'm proud of you. He didn't build the town or anything, but he helped set up some important trade routes. He used to poke around all sorts of ruins. Every so often I find one of his old journals. Apparently he really liked to leave his notes behind to help other explorers. Interesting. Were fish sacred too, Gina? No, not that I know of. Either humans had gods we don't know about, or perhaps there were some humans who denied the phoenix and worshipped animal spirits. We've got to keep going with our research.
The chats are so enlightening.
Find out the meaning of the masks. Okay. All right, we can do that. I believe in us. Yeah, Hawkeye's here, Nibble. Hawkeye here. Hawkeye was very eepy, and Hawkeye probably should go back to bed really soon, to be honest. Eepy boy needs more eep.
I found Nibble! I found Nibble! No, Nibble, don't leave me!
Sorry, Tom asked me a question, and I didn't want to talk across you guys without context. What the fuck was that? That was strange. I did a whole normal Maelstrom run thinking at least I'll get the non-perfected gear for the sticker book, but then I got stuff I already had, and it turns out I have all of the Maelstrom gear in non-perfected. Ooh, that's exciting. Isn't it fun when you're like, wait a second, I already have this stuff. And you're like, oh my God, that means that I actually don't need to keep doing this if I don't want to. Although now you can focus on just perfecting your runs, which is also very fun. Hello, the King 00123. How you going? Nice to have you in here. All right. I'm getting distracted, team. Did I put the bat ray on my listorino of things that I needed to catch? I didn't. Fuck. Fucking bat ray. It means that we've caught 2 fish, but we now technically have 4 more fish to catch. Shit. Where's the bat ray, team? Where's the bloody bat ray? All right, bat ray, caves, worm, anytime. Okay, that's not so bad, actually. Bat ray, caves, worm, anytime. That's actually not so bad. So now we have 2 that are in caves and 2 that are in Bahari rivers. So that's all right. We can handle that. I believe in us. I believe in us. So many goddamn fish though, team. So many goddamn fish. How annoying. How annoying. But that's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. It's all hunky-dory and we'll get there eventually. Quick question. How do you get gold quick? I'm poor. Hunting. Hunting works really well. If you're talking about paleo, hunting works really well. Go to Bahari Bay and hunt the Cernok there. So not the normal Cernok, the other ones. Are they called elder ones? Otherwise, fishing is okay. Like if you're willing to do the minigame thing, it's pretty okay. If you just go and do like the star ones, go and look up a chart for which ones take which bait, and you'll be able to see which ones are more expensive, even at like common rates and whatnot. It really just depends like what you're going to enjoy doing. Because like you can get gold fast if you think fast is like within a week, just by doing your gardening for a whole week. That's a good way to do it. It's how I normally get, you know, a good amount of gold just by doing my gardening regularly. Werewolf trials seemingly need healers a lot, so I want to be more useful for my werewolf friends. I got to do PvP for the Almalexia set for my werewolf healer. Almalexia set is something that does tend to get sold quite a lot in stores though. So if it's something that you really don't want to do, you'd probably find it pretty cheap. And then you can always recreate it once you have the whole set.
Need anything?
Hello, I'm Lucid and I'm currently naked. Or am I? Hi, Lucy. I can't believe you'd be naked. I can't. I have to be on camera. It's very rude of you. Although I did buy a potato like VTuber thing that I'll probably use at some point. Also, I've been lurking the whole time because I had Rado up already at 9:30 when I was like, I just sleep a bit. I did notice you in the list before I started stream. So I know you've been here. Thank you so much for the support. I heckin' appreciate you. And now you're all thinking of me naked. Lucid. How cruel. Cool naked potato rad stream. I think technically it is a naked potato. I would love to get an actual VTuber model done because there are definitely days where I really want to interact with people, but I'm not necessarily feeling up to like being on camera. And ever since I've gotten a face cam, there's only been a couple of times where I've not been on camera. And I do think that it's a little bit more engaging to still have some sort of camera. These guys right here, I would recommend that you use a slowness arrow on them, and then you can sort of get them down that way. You can use all slowness arrows if you want, but the slowness arrows are what make it like more like doable to actually go after them, because otherwise if you don't use a slowness arrow, they are just too fast. But yeah, those are the ones that you should definitely go after, and then you can do what you will with the rest of it. You can turn the meat into worms and sell it that way, like glowworms. You could turn this into leather and sell it that way. Realistically speaking, it's also just getting like their horns, because their horns drop quite a lot. But yeah, this is kind of the way that most people would do it. And I wouldn't suggest this particular area to do it. There is another area, I think it's like this part here, that has a lot of them, and there's a lot of high ground, so it makes it a lot easier to like follow them without having to actually be near them, if that makes sense. But yeah, definitely hunting is a good thing to do, and then you can mix it up from there. Just mix it up from there. Oh my god, that gave me 10. Let's go. Pics or it didn't happen, Lucy. You have to sub to my OnlyFans for that content. Only fluffies. Lucid's OnlyFans is only fluffies. That's great. You promised not to share my secrets, Hawkeye. Only fluffies doesn't charge money. We just charge cookies. I can definitely send cookies. Oh, it's just a bartering system for snacks. Honestly, that's a great way to do it. I love that. I love that. Heck yeah. Oh my god, what is this? 2 in a row? It's like the game knows that I really need Helium. Like real bad. So it was like, here you go. You can have some. Oh my god. That's so much all at once. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, I am definitely the type of person when it comes to farming gold in these sorts of games where I do a lot of different things to make gold because I don't really love doing the same thing over and over again. Oh, actually, good point. Mining has become a lot more profitable with the chance of getting like precious stones. So that's something to keep in mind as well. Bug catching isn't a horrible one, to be honest, either, because some of them sell for a decent amount. Ho, Daddy! I need to, oh, I can't flirt with you? Oh,
Don't be a stranger.
It's fine. I just wanted to flirt with you, and you wouldn't let me. We are going to the caves, team. Oh, we're going to the caves. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. All right, we need to do, let me read it again. Caves, worms anytime, and glowworms anytime. So let's just do worms for now. So, and this is so that we can get the bat ray and the void ray. So this is gonna be fun for us. I'm sure it won't be irritating at all. I'm sure I won't be frustrated by the end of all this. Why would I be? I don't know why you'd think I'd be frustrated by the end of all this. We're probably only going to do this for a little bit longer, and then we're going to move over to ESO, because I'm feeling pretty good about how much questing we've gotten done. Why did that do that? That was weird. It was in the water, and it was blue, and it made me, like, pull it back in. Strange. It's all perfectly fine and perfectly okay, Ursus. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. That was very strange. That was a very strange thing. I think it kind of bugged out a little bit there. Can I go stand over here? Okay, that's not so bad. I just don't like the docks and the way that it changes your perspective of things. So I much prefer not to do that. I don't really want that fish, but I think I'm gonna have no choice but to get it. Because I do want the starred fish. I want to be able to sell some stuff. Gotta make some money from all this time. And I'll sell all these albino eels. Every single last one of them. I don't think I can stand there. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. It'll let me stand here. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's not bad. It's definitely not in the way. It's not in the way. Oh, am I getting buffs from these people being around us, which is nice. Gotta love the group buffs. Hee hee hee. I forgot that I could buy Almalex here. I think I might do that instead. Yeah, I would highly recommend it. What I generally do when it comes to like sets, I actually have a tendency, if I'm just in the mood to spend a couple of $1,000 gold, like I want to go on a spending spree, I will have like awesome guild store set up where it has like unlearned recipes, motifs, as well as unbound weapons and armor, but certain and jewelry, but only having them under a certain amount, because obviously there's a lot of things that I don't have that are in those categories, but under a certain amount, and that way, like without even meaning to, I kind of work on those things, you know, at a gradual pace. Let's just put it that way. Work on those things at a really gradual pace. Hey, Killer Squirrel. I also need to do PvP on Razumdar because in order to make her a full Frosty-on. Oh, right. You need support or assault type thing. Spotify is failing me with their acoustic playlist not being acoustic. That's interesting. I just want some. Oh, hold on. I gotta pull in this fish. Hold on. I'll read that in just a second. I just want some mellow 90s to 2000s acoustic songs to listen to without making my own goddamn playlist. Lucy, I'm sorry that Spotify are failing you. How rude of them. I might do PvP with her and then fill any holes that I still have. Remember that February, White Strake's Mayhem is starting up for ESO. So, you know, you could always wait until then and then you can do like group content with people in the community. And also just get like just extra buffs in general because of the time of year that you'd be doing it. So it might make it a little bit more worth it for you, you know? You know? Could be a thing. Could be a thing. Oh, that guy got one of the bats and then just let it go. Did you see that? What a bitch. I want that bat. One of the rays. That was definitely the bat ray, right? I'm pretty sure that was the bat ray. Look at it. The bat ray. Give me that bat ray. Give me that goddamn bat ray. They better get their shit together or I'll turn on Twilight and play audio only mode on my TV. Why? Why Twilight of all things? Killer Squirrel, how you going? Nice to see you. Hello to you as well. Everyone that's popped in or anyone that's been hanging out but hasn't said anything yet. How was your weekend? How are you? What have you been up to? Tell me all the stuff and things and stuff in the business, please. Please, please, please. I'm just catching albino eels like it's no bloody tomorrow. Good Lord. Is there anything else to catch over here? Team, look at this. Look at this. What is this? Ridiculous. PS, audio only mode on TV is awesome. Sometimes you just want to listen to stuff without the light of the TV while you're trying to sleep. And I like the soundtrack from the first Twilight movie. Fair enough. Thank you for sharing. And yes, audio only mode for a lot of things can be really helpful. That's why like podcasts have absolutely been amazing for such a long time because a lot of people have the capacity to listen to things but they don't necessarily have the capacity to watch. I'm a very visual person, so I quite like watching things at the same time, but I also understand the need to not be able to see things. Like at the moment, trying to go to the gym every day, I can watch things whilst I'm on the cross trainer, the elliptical, but I can't necessarily watch things. Oh my God, that person doesn't have anything on the line on my screen and that looks hilarious. They're just like holding up nothing. But when I'm doing like weight training stuff, or my physio exercises, I can't watch things, I can only listen, which generally I just do music then and that works. But again, I totally understand why podcasts and whatnot just, you know, work really well for people. You're playing Overwatch at the moment? You're having fun, Killer Squirrel? You're having fun? I hadn't played in a really long time, and then over the weekend, this weekend and last weekend, one of my friends that I haven't seen in a little while popped in, so we played a bit, and it was nice. It was nice hanging out with him. It wasn't necessarily nice playing Overwatch, I'll tell you that much. I don't know, man. Parts of the community has gotten a lot worse recently, I feel. Really has gotten a lot worse recently. All right, there's our Bat Ray team. Let's go. What do you know? I still don't have a goddamn Void Ray. I catch the Bat Ray before I catch the Void Ray. Boo. Boo. It's always the way. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? I listen to podcasts. That's pretty new for me, though. Oh, hold on. Need to pull this fish in. I've only been on the podcast bandwagon for a couple of months. The only podcast that I've listened to, I'm pretty sure, would technically be Zach, because I've re-listened to all of our D&D stuff, and he has them all posted on Spotify. So I've re-listened to all of those. And that's technically a podcast because that's where they sit in the podcast section. Why did that keep not letting me pull it in? That was really strange. But yeah, I haven't really listened to like a lot of other podcasts though. Only one I listen to on the regular is Armchair Expert, though. What a great name. Armchair Expert. I like that. That's a really cool name. I enjoy the name that they have chosen for their podcast. Nice and catchy. Get it? Catchy, because we're fishing. Dax Shepherd's podcast. I don't know names of people, so I apologize. That means nothing to me. That means nothing to me. My brain don't remember things so good. My brain don't remember things so good. I only listen when there are celebrities I like being interviewed. Oh, okay, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. That's a big part of those things. Dex Shepard is Kristen Bell's husband. He's also an actor. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yes, I don't recognize them, but that doesn't mean a lot because I'm, again, very terrible with names and remembering things. Movies like Without a Paddle, lots of other comedies. Oh. So I wonder which one. So I know that movie. I've watched Without a Paddle many a time. It was one of those movies that we had on DVD. You know, one of the, like the 30 or so DVDs that we owned when we were kids that we used to watch a lot. You know, on rotation. Without a Paddle is a good one. Without a Paddle is a very good one. I want to get a perfect catch for no other reason than the fact that you will not beat me, stupid hypnotic moray. Kristen Bell is the voice of Anna in Frozen and also starred in The Good Place, but has been in tons of... I know who Kristen Bell is. I just don't know who Dax Shepard is. But yeah, I know who Kristen Bell is. I remember her. She was in a couple of movies that I enjoyed when I was younger. Meow. Getting lots of fish, but none of the fish that I want. I don't care how happy you are. This is not the fish that I want. This is not the fish that I want. My avatar might be happy, but I'm seething. I am seething. Oh my god, this hypnotic moray is such an asshole. Stop that. Stop it. Stop being a dick. Stop being such a dick. I don't know why these fish are trying to break me. They're trying to break me. So rude. So rude. Oh my god. My mouse just wouldn't shift there. Meow. Meow. Nice. That is in fact a fish. Oh, look at that team. We can't see anything. Down in front. Move. Ridiculous. But that's okay. We still caught the fish. All right, I think I might fish from this side, maybe. Yeah, that might be okay. That might be okay. I think I can accept this. I don't know what it is, but I don't like fishing off the dogs. I don't know why. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I think it's just the perspective change that messes with my brain. Meshes with my brain. Don't like it. Don't like it. Not a fan. Know what I am a fan of though? Water. Please hydrate, team. Hate when you apply for a job with your profile and then you can't apply for it again down the track. Why? Things can change. That seems a bit strange. That seems like a strange way to do it. Because like things can change for people. Like say you deny them because of like qualifications or experience time. And then 2 years pass and they actually meet both of those things and then they can't apply? Are there any other ways that you can apply that aren't like the way that you're currently looking at? Like any other means of application, like contacting them directly or anything like that? Because that's so silly. Like, I kind of understand why. I do kind of understand where they're coming from. Like, you know, you don't want people just reapplying constantly to the same thing. But like ever? That seems a bit strange. Seems a bit strange. Seems a bit strange to have it be like forever thing. Seems a bit strange. Look at them catching rays like they're bloody born for it. I want a void ray. Give void ray, please. Palia, please give me a void ray. I beg you. Actually, I shouldn't beg Palia until I'm trying to get that goddamn rainbow butterfly. I need to figure out the trick for catching that one. Because I'm pretty sure there's a trick to it. Pretty sure there's a trick to it. I gotta go again, but it was super nice to hang out for a bit. As always, love your face. Foxy, honestly, I thought you already had gone. Thank you so much for coming in, saying hello, and then lurking and twerking. And I hope that working goes well. Stay hydrated, my dude. I appreciate you. My pink-haired friend. My pink-haired friend. I appreciate the lurk, truly. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much for saying goodbye as well. I appreciate that too. Always nice to know what people are up to. I just would like a void ray, please. Please give me the void ray. Oh god, team. Are we gonna get it or what? I feel like I should do a prediction. Will Rad get the void ray before she loses her marbles? More so than already. The answer's probably gonna be no. I think we might start tomorrow's stream with ESO. We've ended up playing Palia a lot longer than I anticipated playing, just because we were getting stuff done. I'm so proud of us. We did like 2 different quests. Did our rummage pile, which is what one of the quests was for. We've gotten a couple of different fish. We've done a bunch of our gardening. We've leveled up hunting and mining. We've leveled up fishing, which is a monumental task in of itself, getting me to fish. Oh dear. So I reckon tomorrow we might just start with ESO because I can't go too late tonight. I have to be up for Prog Champs tomorrow. I need to eat dinner and I need to go to the gym. So I reckon eat dinner and then another hour or 2 of Stram and then I'll go to the gym. That's what I think. Because I'll need food to settle. Can't go to the gym jams with a big full tummy of meatballs and carbs. Not good. Not good for you, team. Not good for you. Not at all. That's a cool looking fish. It's a very cool looking fish. What's that? I want that fish. I want that fish that they just caught. That was a cool looking fish. Meatballs and carbs are good for the soul. And we made these meatballs out of kangaroo mince. So super lean, super delish. Super delish. And I think we've got partially stale spaghetti that we're going to be serving it with. Just because it's what we had. Whoops. Whoops. So it's good for the environment too. Yeah. The kangaroo meat is actually quite good. Most of it that is sold in supermarkets is obviously farmed, but we do have a lot of kangaroos. A lot of kangaroos because the natural way that they keep themselves under wraps is if there's not enough food or water, they just don't have babies. But when there is, we have a good season without drought and without fire and all that sort of stuff, they go fucking mental. And kangaroos can actually keep like a little infant joey that's like ready to gestate, just sitting, waiting, and it won't actually activate the process until it's safe for them to have a child. which is fucking crazy. You have more kangaroos than we have over here in America. I mean, that is kind of an easy task. Kill a squirrel. Hello to Lexi. How you going? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing heckin' well. Hope you're doing heckin' well. That's not a difficult task for us to have more kangaroos than you guys. The same with pumpernickel bread. You guys definitely have more of that over there than we do here. Fucking Outback Steakhouse serving pumpernickel bread. I don't know, honey. It's honey wheat bread from memory of what Janelle said. I mean, it sounds fine, but it's just funny that Outback Steakhouse serve it. It's meant to be like an Australian, you know. We have more white bread than pumpernickel. Oh, I know. But so do we. Pardon, honey? We used to have a couple of Outback Steakhouses in Australia. Yeah, steakhouses in general are not a thing that like we have pubs and clubs and, you know, all that sort of stuff that just do steaks. I now have filters for unknown armor, jewelry, weapons. I also bought about 25 recipes and motifs that I didn't know. That's really exciting, Hawkeye. Let's go. I love that. Doing a little bit of retail therapy. Bit of retail therapy. Woke up at, God, what time is it for you? 2 a.m. to do some retail therapy in ESO. Totally normal decision to make. It's fine. It's fine. Da, 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 da. I'm still trying to get this goddamn void ray. I hate this place. Oh. I did realize that I bought one that I also had in my inventory unlearned. Yeah, that happens. I tend to buy like 2 or 3 things, and then once I can't remember what I have or haven't got, I pull them from my mail, eat them, and then go back because it all updates pretty quickly. Because yeah, otherwise you will 100% do that every time. You'll buy like 15 things that you didn't need to buy. Just gotta do it all in whittle segments. Just whittle segments, you know? Just a little bit. Yeah, I reckon tomorrow we'll do a full ESO day because today was meant to be half and half paleo and ESO, but otherwise we might only do like an hour or 2 of ESO. And I'd rather split things out a bit more evenly. We just actually started fishing today, and as much as I don't love it, I am definitely doing it. So probably should keep doing the fishing whilst I have the mental stamina for fishing. So here we are, we're doing it. We're going for the void ray. This is the same fish that I've sat here before for quite a long time trying to get, and I've never had luck with it. So I think I prefer the fish that only get caught during specific times. To be honest, I think that they are much better to deal with. According to Google, the Outback Steakhouse bread has cocoa powder, molasses, and brown food coloring. Who knew? The bread also calls for honey, whole wheat flour, salt, vegetable oil, yeast, and water and bread. Oh, and bread water? Did you say bread water? I'm trying to read and fish, and as you can see, I nearly lost the line. Damn it, Janelle. The timing on that. So it's very sweet, which not many breads in Australia are sweet unless they are meant to be sweet, if that makes sense. Like if it's meant to be a savory dish, you wouldn't have sweet bread next to it. That's just not something that we have here. Not at all. Although my late nan, I remember she told me, because I've actually got a lot of family in America, on my mum's side. And when she went to visit a bunch of them, she said that she couldn't wait to get home and just have normal bread that didn't have sugar in it. And I was like, oh, I didn't realize that was even really a thing. Thank you so much for the follow. You're officially a spud bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. I appreciate you. Get comfy, get cozy. Hope to have a chat. Oh, Tassie was good. Went to Bruni, Launceston, Bay of Fires, quite a few whiskey tasting. Ooh, very cool to Lexi. I'm so glad that you had a wonderful time. Truly. I'm a little jealous of your travels. I'm hoping that by the end of this year we'll be going around Tassie again. I miss seeing things, but we keep saving for things that are other stuff. We've got to stop wanting to do other things. It's just, it's ridiculous. Why are we doing this? Okay, so we need to... Oh my god, can you get off my screen, please? Get off my screen! I don't think I need to keep any of these. So what have we got? Albino eel. That one. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need the blobfish. We don't need the stonefish from memory either. No. And I don't think we need that little buggerino. Okay, cool. So we've got heaps of stuff that we can sell. So let's just get rid of all of the fishies so that that clears up most of my inventory, except this one. This has to stay. That has to stay. We need to open these. That can get sold. That can get sold. And then the rest of this stuff we can organize here. Outback Steakhouse is good and stuff. When we got an Outback Steakhouse in our area, I was consistently a 45-minute wait for a table for about 2 years. Oh my God, new plan. I'm going to go to Outback and use the C word a ton and be like, hey, I'm just trying to make the atmosphere more Aussie-licious. Jesus, Hawkeye. Mana 411. Hello, hello. How you going? I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Please feel free to correct me if I am saying it wrong. I am totally happy to attempt to say it correctly. Nice to have you in here. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. I can't believe how much pallium we actually got just before. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. I think we've got a bunch of that we can put on too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very happy chappy. Very happy chappy. All right. I think that's everything that we needed to sort out. How's our glowworms going? It's certainly going. So that's good. That's good. I don't think it's been a new day yet, but it's about to be, so that's exciting. So we'll just put the rest of this stuff away then. Where am I running to, team? Where am I running to? Janelle, thank you so much for the 210 biddies. That's so many biddies. Boopity boop. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. How are you liking Palia? I have been playing Palia since the closed beta. Ultimately, I mean, I'm still playing it, so I am enjoying it. There's a couple of things about it that I would absolutely love if they got like fixed and addressed. But you know, that will happen over time. It will happen over time. So yeah, definitely enjoying it. Definitely hopeful for the continuation of the game. That is for sure. I don't think we had the face mirror before. And a lamp. Let's see, team. Let's see if we had this. Where's the makeshift stuff? That's the homestead stuff. Kilmer. Okay, here we go. Here's the Magi Market stuff. So makeshift. Makeshift, makeshift, makeshift. I don't think we had it. I think that's new. I think these are both new. Oh, I'm so happy. We got 2 new makeshift items. That never happens. I give biddies Mish style. What is Mish style? And you know, I really appreciate your support, guys. You guys help put a roof in my tummy and food all over my head. But, you know, obviously, please look after yourselves as well. You are the most important you that we have. Please look after you. Tom said I can't put my dinner on my head. I'm being bullied. Oh man, thank you for the 49 biddies. That's so many hearts. Is this how Mish does it? That's hilarious. What the fuck? 49 and 28 biddies. Thank you, Hawking. I appreciate you. Look at all those heckin' love hearts. I appreciate that. Oh God, 32 biddies. You're just drowning it out, aren't you? It is actually how they do it. I can confirm. Thank you for the 19 bits. What the fuck, Hawkeye? Oh dear. You need to start dropping it more to be believable. Yes, you do. You need to drop the C word more often to make it believable. Mish didn't know until recently that you could do more than 1 bit at a time. Mish is so fucking precious. Mana? How do I say your name correctly?
You're a cunt.
My stream PC was struggling. quite a lot. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think put them in there. Thank you for the song, Janelle. I appreciate you. Hello, Dragonheart. How you going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Just gonna wait for this to become 6 a.m. I do have din-dins here, which maybe I should stop and eat. I can't believe Tom said I can't put it on my head. He's oppressing me. He's oppressing me. Mana. Easiest is to look up the song though. So Mana. I had to fix my bit balance. It was bugging me. Thank you for the 16 bits. Thank you for the many biddies, Hawkeye. I really appreciate the support. You keep a roof inside my stomach and food all over my head, even though Tom said I'm not allowed to put this all over my head. He's oppressing me. Yes, close enough. I'm so sorry. Mana. I am so sorry that I suck at talking. I can't think of the song, and I can't listen to it on stream because, you know, DMCA stuff. So, okay, and with that, I'm going to be off. Have to have some tea and then bedtime. Love to all see you tomorrow. Janelle, have a good sleepo, beepo. I heckin' appreciate you. You little bean. You little bean. We're going to wait for this to become 6. Then we're going to do our gardening. And then we're going to do one more little fishing spree. I'm glad I did all right. All right, it's going to take me a while, and I'm probably going to get it wrong often. And I am okay with you reminding me. Mana, I can do that. I can do that. I can try at least. I can try. I don't really want to eat spaghetti on stream. Not cute. Mokro knows a song. Mokro is very smart and very aware of their surroundings. And I have a terrible memory. I write everything down because I have a terrible memory. So here I am. I'm trying my best. Team. I'm gonna be a little bit quiet and I'm gonna go and put this up here so that I can actually eat my foodsies. So I am here. I appreciate you. Streamer be back. Streamer eating. I live under a rock, so I never know what people are talking about. Scotty, I appreciate you because neither do I. So thank you for joining me. All right, I appreciate that. All right, let's sort out our garden. I'm gonna just be slurping down spaghetti in the background, team. We do things one veggie at a time to make sure that I don't mix things up because I follow a guide for my my garden, which I'm not sure if it's still like the absolute best options, but I do follow a guide for it so that I can hopefully get the most out of it. Hopefully. Oh, can you put that in the Discord somewhere so that I can find it? Like maybe in like the media section or something. That'd be fucking brilliant of you. I would appreciate that. Then I can watch that. Thank you, Soulstar, for finding that. Like I said, I unfortunately can't watch it right now because I can and will get DMCA striked. So I will avoid that. What did I just pick? Cotton. What did I just pick, team? What the fuck did I just pick? There should be cotton here, right? Yeah, nice. There's one down. And we need to put a blueberry bush down. And then I think we just need to put some onions down, right? Yeah, look at that. We just got one onion. Singular onion. I don't think there's anything else. Everything seems to be a bit out of sync, which makes sense because I did have a couple of times where I was doing gardening on Palia and then I had to get up and do something and so I got distracted. And so in the end, some things are slightly out of sync and that's fine. We love them equally, no matter what. FYI, I just bought Almalexia's breeches from a guild called Tassie Devils. Yeah, I've seen them before. The Muppet song, I now know what is being said. Oh, I'm gonna try and listen to it, but I can't listen to it now. I just flicked food on my face. I need a tissue. I'll be right back. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I understand how food works. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, let me water my garden. You know, I forgot the Paleo and Pal World might not be the same thing. I may need to have my eyes looked at. You may. How are you, actual bananas? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing super well. Right, we said no food on your head. No, Tom said no food on her head. I thought you guys would support me. Rude. That cat is me right now. Just slowly eating my food whilst also still trying to play game, whilst also trying to still talk to people. Just making food sounds. Nom nom nom. We're gonna do, I think, a much bigger ESO day tomorrow. Like I said, both ESO and Paleo were voted for. Paleo was voted for to be first, but we've kind of ended up doing a lot of Paleo today. We've been fishing like the good little gal we are, trying to finally get some fishing done. So here I am. Fucking splendid, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Heck yeah! I'm so glad to hear that, actual bananas. Let's fucking go. Oh wait, does this still work? Did I set this up? I did. Also, it's still confusing though. It says 0619. It's not. It's 1819. I might need to look at that. It's 6:19 p.m. for me. It's a PM. It's the evening for me. I'm in Tasmania, Australia. So I run off Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. On Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Tuesday's the start of my week. Well, kind of, sometimes. Sometimes it's not. See you next Tuesday is just so much fun to say when we finish our week together, that's all. So generally, Tuesday is the first day of my week. Yeah, bananas gets it. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Almost midnight for you? So that means... Please make cookies ego. Are you mountain time? Are you mountain time? Yes. Everyone's still in the past. Everyone's still in the past, and I'm living in the Tuesday evening time. Your PST USA. Oh, you said it's almost midnight. Right, so you're 3 hours behind. So that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sorry, my brain was seeing midnight. I was like, oh, so you're 2 hours behind. But what you're saying is it's almost midnight. So it's like 11:30 for you. You're Pacific, yeah. Man, work can hack itself. Aww. I was playing Sea of Thieves the other day and I brought out my kitty and she was named Ego and I almost happy cried. Ah, cute. So I've been learning, I've been trying to remember a way to learn, like, because I know the time zones. I work off Eastern time all the time, but I get the other ones all mixed up. So I think it was Movie Guru came up with, please make cookies Ego. So it's Pacific, Mountain, Central, Eastern. And that's how I remember it, because I always know what the time is Eastern, and then I can go backwards from there. I can go backwards from there. It's been a lot of fun. That's so smart. Yeah. I really liked it, and it's really helped me like attach something to it. Oh, I didn't realize that I had another chest to open. We definitely already had the planter. There is a cave in Kilmer, apparently, that I didn't know about. I'm gonna try and follow this map. Sorry, you guys can't see the map, but I have a map up, and there is a cave, like, up here. Is it saying that I should go into the Phoenix Falls? Does that count as a, like, inside that? Is that, oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we'll do a change of scenery and we'll fish in there. That's where you got your void ray from? I work in Eastern time zone too, but I live in Pacific. Oh, well, there you go. Well, that's also kind of easy for you because it's just always 3 hours difference, right? Like, you're not trying to remember all of them. That's kind of the thing. Like, for me, I've always, my guild in ESO, Elder Scrolls Online, I run that on Eastern time because most things, like, you know, it's a PCNA server. I'm probably going to change that soon because honestly, I've been doing it for years and it's not doing me any good. So I might change it to fucking Australian time because fucking I don't care. I'm the one that does it all. Is it in here or is it in the other one? Is it in here or is it in the ruins? I'm not sure. But yeah, so I'm really used to thinking about, okay, well, if it's this time for me, it's this time Eastern time. Sometimes it gets more complicated because like when daylight savings changes and stuff, my brain, even though it's really simple, it's only like a small difference, my brain goes potato for a while. In the ruins. All right, got it.
How dare you hand me poop?
Matty, why are you handing out poop, bro? Why you do this? That scared you. Sorry. A lot of my sounds are in the middle of needing to be remixed, but everything is a little bit broken when it comes to my setup at the moment because my stream PC is pretty fucked and it needs to be replaced. So do I fish down there? That doesn't look like fishing water. Really? That is... Wow. That is apparently water. Okay. Glowworms. Really? What? Oh, do I go down here? I can't believe this is fishing water? This is fishing water? I tend to plop to the rocks. The white bit, yeah. Very strange. Very strange. Like, you would not be able to fish in this water. Look how fast it's moving. Very strange. Oh! I just got a quest! Oh, God. I'm just gonna eat the last bit of my food, team. Let's just sit and chill. I'll be 1 sec. Okay, that wasn't quite the last bit. I didn't realize how much more there was. So we'll take another little break and we'll go again in a minute. I don't want to shovel all that in my mouth and end up making myself sick. Hawkey got everything but the gloves. No one's selling gloves right now according to TTC. Also got to reconstruct the belt because it's level 16 and my tired brain added a 0. Aw, Hawkey, that's okay. Just, I would just attempt to buy literally everything and then it'll be a super cheap reconstruct anyway. And then it's no problem. Then it's no problem. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I can't believe I picked up this. Find someone who knows about the stars. Oh, that'd be Shane, right? Oh, I'm so excited. Do we get to talk to Shane more? I really like Shane, but I don't know. I just feel like there's not really a lot of quests that I've been able to do that involve them very much. I don't think I can fish in here, man. The water's just too aggressive looking. Wonders how much I could buy rad for. Oh, it depends when you catch me, man. Some days it's gonna be a low amount. Some days I just need enough food for, you know, money for food, and then it just is what it is, you know? You'd be stuck with me then. You'd be stuck with me. As long as there's enough money for food. It's really food and rent. Food and rent, my guys. These enemies' name is Furry Kissed. Fury Kissed, but I read it as Furry Kissed. I just did the same thing, Hawkeye, so we're not so different after all. We're not so different after all. Where's my goddamn Void Ray video game? Where is it? I think if there were statistics for how many fish you caught, blobfish, stonefish, the crimson, you know, tooth one, would all be such high statistics because I've spent the most time fishing in caves with glowworms trying to get this goddamn Void Ray. And all I keep remembering is all of the horrendous stories from like Fuchs and whatnot, and all these people that have like taken weeks of constantly fishing to try and catch them, and it just makes me want to cry. All right, I'm gonna finish my food. There is actually just that last bit left, so I will be 1 second. Okay, thank you for your patience. Hopefully I don't have too much food all over my face. All right, let's do this, team. We're gonna try and catch this until we run out of glowworms, and then we are giving up for the day. We are giving up for the day at that point. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. And what is everyone else up to? Orky's obviously been on a shopping spree in ESO. What's everyone else doing? Anyone else fishing in Palia? Anyone Anyone else want to share in the sadness that is this current fishing session? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone at all? Oh man. Stop shaving my legs to look at Rad. Do I have food? Mackie? Do I have food on my face? Not allowed to see. Not allowed to see. You're just a giant snack? No, you. No, you. I fished earlier. It's the absolute worst. I don't mind the fishing. I don't mind the fishing. I don't like how exceptionally RNG really specific things are. Face food is relatable. Don't worry about it. You're writing scripts, Elliot? I'm so proud of you. Good on you. Good on you, my dude. I hope that they are coming to you easily, and I'm excited to see what you create. I've been meaning to bully you about that sort of stuff, actually, just to pick your brain about a couple of things that I was unsure of. Snacky will need to get back into Palia. Oh, it's kind of hard. There's so many bloody games, man. That's why I've been like picking a couple per week that I want to do, and then letting people like vote. And then because Palia and ESO got equal votes, and we've ended up playing so much Palia today, I think we'll just do ESO tomorrow, and then on Thursday we can vote again. Feel free to hit me up. I appreciate you. I kind of know that, but it's also nice to know that. I felt the burnout hard. The worst part is, right, I really like Palia. I enjoy Palia. There's a lot of really good things about Palia, but there's a lot of things that like, there's a lot of like little things that can happen in games that do cause frustration over time. Just don't hit me. Oh, damn it, Elliot. Why did you have to stipulate that in the clause? There goes my fun. There goes my fun, Elliot. Why would you do this? I feel so betrayed by you setting out reasonable boundaries. Oh dear. Some really cool catches though, even though it's, yeah. Like I'm really excited still at the idea of finding the rainbow butterfly. Never fucking seen it to even be able to catch it, but I'm really excited for it. I think that's going to be one of the next things. Next time we do like a big Palia session, I think it's going to be one of the next things that I go for. And apparently they exist. You're digging in Minecraft and looking for work. Well, Ginger, I hope that you find what you're looking for whilst digging and also looking for work. I need to bully Dad into a Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer campaign with me. What, me? I owe a multiplayer campaign with me, Neo, Seraphy, and Tom, and I have no idea when we're going to be able to do that, because generally speaking, around the time that we're free is around the time that they should like be having dinner and then going to bed. So, but it does need to happen. I haven't played the whole game all the way through, but I don't think I should keep making them wait, because I know what I'm like. I will play for a week and then I'll leave it for a bit, and then I'll play for a week and then I'll leave it for a bit, and that's pretty much what I've been doing. So I don't want to make them wait for the multiplayer campaign just because like I haven't done that. I don't really mind if you know, we play and I learn things through the multiplayer. It just is what it is. There are too many games out. There's not enough time. I agree. And this is what I do for my job. But ultimately, if you do variety content, your brain is going in a lot of different sections. And if you do specifically one game content, there's also a lot of expectations there with what you should and shouldn't do and know and all that sort of things. So it's kind of like you can't win either way. I'm trying my hand at being very into 1 or 2 games, which for me is definitely ESO still. I'm on it pretty much every day still. Palia was definitely there, and it's kind of like it's dipped off a little bit, but again, it's because there's not a whole lot for me to do at the moment other than farm the bundles, and I don't really enjoy that side of it. That's not like why I play the game, even though there is obviously quests along there. I like questing, I like collecting, and so I find it hard to do some of those real grindy things to get there because that's not what I enjoy. But like I'm on paleo most days doing my gardening. That's why my gardening is level 56, almost 57, because I'm always doing it. It's certainly much higher than anything else. You still need to finish Baldur's Gate 3 yourself? Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 can be all consuming. Tom was like, it was like the only thing Tom was playing for like 2 weeks. But then a couple of things have come out that we've been excited for, like Enshrouded came out, which I haven't got yet. I'm too overwhelmed with how many games I already have and I'm keen to play, so I've said that I won't get it just yet. I put it on my wish list, it'll happen eventually, but I've given myself a bit of a break until then. And then Pal World was something that we were kind of keen for, weren't really sure about, and yeah, ended up getting it and really loving it. So we've been playing that together a little bit. I still play Overwatch with my friends semi-regularly. So like that, without even trying, is 4 or 5 games. And I still need to clean my house and go grocery shopping and cook and look after myself and my cats and go to the gym and get enough sleep and go for walks and, you know, watch my other friends' content and attempt to create my own content, or at least plan to. Everything I do gets to the planning stage. I need to push past that. I have 6 campaigns all in various parts of Act 1 because I'm a fucking crackhead for Baldur's Gate. Only a crackhead in games. It's okay. It limits what games I can play because I need mindless games so I can pay attention to the story, because you've been listening to a lot of Critical Role. Oh, but that's lovely. That's lovely though, because then you can like passively play certain parts of certain games that maybe you wouldn't have played anyway, because we've been talking about ESO fishing. Yeah. I've been getting a lot of ESO fishing done over the years of streaming because it's something I can do with the community and I can easily like chat to everyone and stuff. When we did movie nights, I often did fishing alongside it. Yeah, I totally get that. I did the same thing. Enshrouded looks good, but fuck, no more games. Yeah, it's okay to say no. Like, I know that for me, I'm really keen for Enshrouded, but unless it gets purchased for me, I won't buy it for myself for a little while, because I don't want to put that on my plate as like another game that I want to play. You know, we've got Station to Station. I really want to finish that because I've got another like little indie game that I want to try out. And then past that, I've got all my cat games and puzzle games that I haven't really like gotten into. But because a lot of the games I like to play are MMO-esque type games, they take up a lot more time to do certain things. They're not like start to finish, okay, next level, or start to finish, okay, next, you know, thing. It's just a constant, okay, well, if you don't want to do this, you can do this, and there's never a limitation to it. And MMOs make it really difficult like that. They're awesome. We love them for a reason, which is basically that reason that you can do anything, anytime, anywhere. But it also can be really overstimulating and hard to balance with either multiple MMOs or just multiple games and whatnot. So I'm really trying to get that balance in. What I really think I need to do is to get a physical alarm clock that sits in front of me that I can like set. Like I feel like I should grab my from my hairdressing stash. I feel like I should grab my timer from that and crank that to like a 30-minute timer so that I can like move on to the next thing. But also that will just give me PTSD. That fucking sound will give me PTSD. So I need something else. I know I need something else. And I can't use my phone because I know that I'll ignore my phone. Does that make sense? Like I need something that's like a different, does like a different task almost, you know, it's not for that. Oh, but speaking of tasks, Galaxy Oz, we rated them last week. On their Twitter, they showed an app that was to do with like gym visits and like your reps and your sets and all that sort of stuff that you were doing. Oh my God, it's such a great app to use, and it's so easy to follow your plan. You tick off as you go. You can do rests in between. It also forces rests at certain times to sort of remind you like, hey, you've ticked off quite a few things and you've not opted into a rest, but like from looking at what you've done, you need a rest. Oh my God, it's so good. It's so good. Too many people playing so many games. For fuck's sake, please settle down. I'm just not home enough. I'm home mostly 24/7, Ginger, and I can barely keep up. You know, I get it. Skyfox is here. Hello, Skyfox, or should I say?
Hello, Skyfox. I hope you had a fantastic day at work.
I love that I make Hetty say hello to you. It makes me really fucking happy. If looking for interval timing, we've gotten those timer cubes recently that are pretty decent, but usually only go as high as 30 minutes. 30 minutes isn't a bad amount of time though. Because you can always just do a second one and be like, oh, I'm not quite done, you know, one more, and then I'll change up what I'm doing. So timer cubes. What's a timer cube? I assume it's probably exactly what I'm talking about with my my hairdressing thing, to be honest. But like maybe like slightly fancier looking. That would be my assumption. Also the other side, do the time as well. It is a Spud Fox, Ginger. I hope they're doing well. How you going, Sky Fox? What have you been up to? What have you been up to? How have you been? Oh my god, this fucking hypnotic thing is a little bitch. Stop being a little bitch. Like one side does 5 minutes, 1 minute, 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't, can you share them in the Discord, like what they are? I'm just not 100% sure. Because like, for me, hairdressing timers are just like a crank timer. Put timer cube with the side that you want a timer facing up and the timer starts. Weird. It's weird. Yep, Tater find one. Mm-hmm, go Tater. Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna check and see if everyone wanted to vote for a new butt spot word or not. I think once the week ends, I probably should put that up. Because I've already pinged everyone about the giveaway that's happening in the Discord, so I don't want to ping again. So yeah, maybe this Friday we'll have a chat about it after that giveaway finishes. Because it's a new year. Do we want a new word? I don't know. I don't know. We could do tater, we could do butts, we could do potato, we could do spud, we could do rad, we could do many things. It can be any word. I actually don't think they have a restriction on what the word could be, as long as it's TOS friendly. But yeah, I've been meaning to look into that because it's been a while since doing it, and it's good to change things up, keep things fresh. And I finally went through all my downloads and sorted things into like what I need to extract audio from, and oh my god, I need to remember how I used to do it, because my god, there are so many things that I need to extract audio from, and some of them I'm not 100% sure if I'll be able to. Some of them have way too much background noise. Like, oh, Maddie, I love you so much, but it's so hard to get clips of you saying funny things because there's always like too loud music, or maybe they're just a little bit quiet, and it breaks my heart because he says some fantastic things and I want to hear them all the time, but I can't. Like that great one of him saying "Darn you, Hawkeye," but he's all quiet and the music's too loud, and I don't think I'll be able to use it. Get him to re-record it? No, I won't do that. It's not the same. He has recorded, if you do exclamation Maddie, he has recorded specific things for me before, but he has offered that. I haven't asked. He's just done it for jokes or for whatever reason that he's decided to do it. But yeah, I've never asked him to do that. I like the ones that he's done for us. We've got some good Maddie sounds anyway, so I'm happy with the Maddie sounds we have, but you know, more is good. I've got a couple of good teary ones that need to have sound pull from them. I don't have the greatest flow doing those particular tasks. And I think it's because of like, there's a lot of issue with perfectionism and trying to finish those things. And a lot of that stuff is not perfect. There's a lot of background noise and whatnot. And it just absolutely, like, I can't let it go. I can't just go, yep, cut, done. I'm like, do I need to fade this out? Do I need to put down echo reduction? Do I need to do this? Do I need to do that? And it's like, no, you probably shouldn't. You probably should just do the sound clip, and if people are like, oh, that's not very clear, just delete it. Like, don't make it such a big effort for you. But I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I just want them to sound good. I want them to sound good. I like when they sound good. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. That's why I'm always so like scared about making sure that my sound levels are okay, because I know that like Terry has like a library of sounds from me. I swear to God. Terry has a fucking like encyclopedia of different, like she could probably make me talk through her entire stream without needing to say a word. I use the gosh darn it Hawkeye clip. I know. It's just, it's also in comparison to the other clips that I have. you know? That's the hard part. Like Michael, a lot of Michael's clips that I have, I'm gonna have to go in and rebalance them to each other because some of them are really quiet and some of them are really loud because he's moved house and changed setups and all that sort of stuff. So I really have to go back in, but he has like 100.
Broccoli and avenge me.
Sapphire, hello. Yes, we're talking about voice clips. We're talking about lots of things. She actually needs a separate Google document just for your sound clips. I swear, I think I hear my voice more in her stream than I do in my own life, which is crazy. But also not really. That's pretty like, it's pretty normal, I guess, hearing your voice elsewhere rather than in your own life. How you going, Sapphire? Just got here. Hello, how is everyone? Doing all right. Start of the week, you know. I just had dinner. We're just doing a little bit more fishing. I'm fishing for this goddamn void ray. We've gotten a couple of fish so far today, which is good. We've got a couple of things done. We've leveled up a couple of proficiencies. So that's my current goal, is to try and get a level on a couple of proficiencies every time I play Palia. And this goddamn void ray, I'm trying to get these bundles done. So we started with the fishing because it's going to be the one that's going to annoy me the most. It's going to be the one that annoys me the most. But yeah, ultimately, I think my biggest thing is that I really need like a moderator that's here regularly, because that hasn't happened for maybe a year now. So I'm kind of, I'm on the verge of checking to see if anyone would be keen to do it. But the thing is, when I've wanted moderators for like the guild, I haven't been able to find that. So I'm at that precipice of like, do I even bother? But I also don't want it to end up like the guild, where I really have just ended up doing like basically everything and feeling like I shouldn't bother asking anymore, you know? So I'm trying to push myself through that idea of like, oh, don't bother asking, because I should ask. Because having someone to moderate who can clip things and help me with like that sort of stuff, someone that I can trust to, you know, look after the community, which is another thing. Like, there are people in the community that I love and adore, but they're not necessarily people that I would want as moderators, because not everyone is a moderator at heart. I wasn't a moderator at first. I actually trained to moderate before I started streaming and whatnot. Before I started streaming, I trained to moderate. That was when, with Dahlia, because I moderated for Dahlia for ages. Like me, I don't take care of anything. Yes, you do, Hawkeye. Yes, you do. But yeah, being present is obviously the biggest thing. I'm so sorry, Rad. Why are you sorry, Sapphire? You're a rude butthead? Yes, you are, Hawkeye. The rudest of buttheads. The rudest of buttheads. Skyfox, what are you giggling at this time? You got that right? What, that he's a rude butthead? You two are always at odds. I swear. But I know that you love each other. I know that you do. You can't hide that. We have 8 more glowworms, team. This is it. This is the end of this fishing session. I'm not going to uninstall Palia at the end of the 8 glowworms, I promise. But, I mean, I could. Give me the fucking void ray, Palia. I swear to God. I will uninstall this game. I'm surprised how many waterlogged chests we've been getting, but at the same time, I suppose we haven't gotten that many. Maybe it's just because I haven't fished in a while that it feels like it's a lot. 7 more, team. You know, you don't have to reel in every time, right? Yeah, I know, but I would much prefer to actually get a fish. I'm not paying enough attention to make sure that I would not let go of the wrong fish. And I mean, I can get gold from selling them and whatnot anyway, and I would like to level up, which I just did. Yay! That's my whole point at the moment, is trying to level up all my proficiency, so I definitely want to pull them on in, because I want the loot. But thank you for checking, Soulstar. I didn't know at one point, but a little while back, we had a conversation in stream, when I think it was when I didn't have many glowworms, and I was fishing quite a lot, and that suggestion was given, and I did okay with it, but I would often like let go of fish that I didn't necessarily want to let go of. So I'm kind of, I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself. Oh, my fishing rod is gonna need like muscle memory too. Yeah, it is also muscle memory. like just pulling fish in without really thinking about it, which is a good thing because you don't want to miss the fish, but then trying to train yourself out of doing that when you've been doing that for so long is very difficult. Very difficult. All right, 4 more. Please give me the void ray, Thalia. I beg you. I said I was sorry because you shouldn't have a shoulder yourself. I wish there was something I could do other than be supported from far. Oh, no, don't. I appreciate you. Thank you for having me be feeling so seen. But it's really not it's not a huge issue. It's a video game. I do what I can. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't get done, you know, guild-wise, because I am doing a lot of it by myself. But that just is what it is, you know? I'm definitely of the mind of if you want certain things, then you should help. Like, you should step up and make sure that those things get done. And that took me a long time to get to that point. And I don't love that I have to be like that. But again, like, I only get a helping hand now and then because the people that, you know, I have trust in, you know, one of them is, like, in the middle of, like, I think you guys call it college, uni, you know, and all that sort of jazz. One of them works a full-time job and also now homeschools their daughter because their school system is horrendous and she'd rather homeschool her and get her tutored and whatnot. So, like, there's just not a lot of time with the people that I know and trust, and the people that I've trialed to come in and help have oftentimes had the same thing happen, like where life just gets a bit too busy and they unfortunately don't end up helping. It just happens, you know? Oh my God, it's our last glowworm team. It's our last glowworm. Oh my God. Oh my, oh no. I was really hopeful there, team, but no. That's it. Our last one is a stonefish. Sag. Let's go home, kids. I would volunteer, but I have been going to bed earlier than usual lately and missing most of Rad's streams. That's okay. That's all good. My schedule is no longer as fixed as it used to be, which also makes it hard for me to try and assist with, like, help. Like, to ask for help, because I can't say, oh, this is when I'm streaming, because I've been trying to get a lot of health stuff done and also trying to listen to how I'm feeling when the week starts. I'm not just like going live at 10 a.m. you know, 4 days a week. Sometimes it's 2 p.m. like this week it's 2 p.m. and then Friday it's 3 and all that sort of stuff. So I'd volunteer, but everyone would leave if I had a sword badge. Soulstar, I would be honored, but at the same time, I would also feel, I don't know. I have this it's a really difficult thing where as much as I want the help, I also feel bad making people take what is essentially like leisure time and turn it into like partial work time, which I know like that's silly. Like, you need help, you want help. You shouldn't feel bad about that. But you know, like it can be difficult balancing that and making sure that, yeah, I don't want to expect things. I've run a guild before, so I understand. I was contemplating bringing mine back. Oh, heck yeah, that's exciting. I honestly always tell people, like, don't start or run a guild, like go help someone with their own. And that's just coming from someone who ended up helping with one that was already there. There was a lot of established things. It was really exciting. But yeah, making sure that you keep getting help from the surrounding community, which is something that I struggled to do when I started, and it's backfired on me. Because now everyone knows that I can do it by myself, so there's no need. You don't need to help. Rad's very capable. All right, well, we tried, team. We tried for about 4.5K worth. We tried. Let's go do this. Ooh, makeshift thin candle. I don't think I had that one. Let's have a look. Makeshift. Yeah, I think that's new. It is. Oh my God. And we did get a second flower planter. Oh my God. I can't believe it. We got a second one. Are you ready for this? 51 repair kits. Look at that. Look at that. Look how much we've used our fishing rod. That's insane. Oh my Lord. Dash and Shane. I can't believe how much we fucking use that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. We need so many more repair kits. It's a housing guild, so it's a bit different. Yes, that sounds like a little bit more like a social sort of thing. Mine, I've tried to turn mine into social, but again, like timing wise and stuff, it's really hard to be social when I'm overwhelmed. Let me help you with that C word practice. Fuck off, you one-eyed cunt. I can't wait for Rad to read that. I love you, Solstar. Also, Rad, we are adults and we can make decisions for ourselves. So lately I've been reminding myself of that. Like, mom is her own person and I'm not responsible for her welfare. Yeah, you can be a part of it for sure, but you don't necessarily have to be responsible for it. I've been trying to do the same thing for myself and Tom and all that sort of jazz. It's really important to take ownership of your own sphere of life. Hello, Steve. It's nice to see you. How you going? How's things? All right, we need a bunch more arrows made. These ones over here somewhere? Where are they? There they are. I feel like those, I should just go back to the makeshift arrows. I swear, they don't do enough extra damage to be worth spending the crafting materials on, in my opinion. It's a bit shite. It's a bit shite. I definitely need some more of the fancy ones, but I just don't think I have the materials to afford it. Yeah, I don't want to spend those. I don't want to spend those. All right, so we've got a bunch of planks now, which is very exciting. Very exciting indeed. All right. Oh yeah, we gifted silk, didn't we? So we really need to go and get some more silk going. I forgot that we gifted silk to somebody on the requests page. We need to go sort that out. All right, let's see, team. Oh, 2. I'm gonna replace these now, but I absolutely am not gonna do anything with them at the moment. I just want to make sure that they are replaced. Let's see what furnishing items we've never crafted. Look how many we can craft. That's so exciting. We won't be able to craft many though. Look, 55 and 34. It's always the wood, man. 25, 40, 30, 40, 40, 40, 30. Fuck, that's expensive. I think we do the couch. Because it's 25. Look how much of your focus it takes, by the way. That was like, I almost had full focus and it took like all of it. Hey, furniture making went up as well. How exciting. Don't do that very often. I miss having a project of sorts. Yeah, that's fair enough, Sapphire. It's good to sort of have something to focus on. At the moment, the thing for me for the last couple of years is I've had too many things to focus on and not a lot of focus, if that makes sense. Steve is mostly good. I hurt my back today. I'm seeing the physio tomorrow morning and hopefully it'll be good after that. Steve, please be cautious of your wonderful little back, man. Heck, I'd hug you, but I might hurt your back. So we'll wait until after the physio, okay? Good luck. Good luck with the physio tomorrow. I hope that like everything goes super well. I hope that they have good things that they can say and do to help you. How frustrating. How frustrating. All right, so we've got our couch. Where are we? Uncommon furniture. I always forget which ones are the common and uncommon, to be honest. I don't think there's anything else that I've never crafted that I can currently craft. Ooh, no, I can. Ooh. Did that count towards anything? Oh yeah, uncommon, 2 out of 3. Oh, okay. Did that count? Now I'm starting to think that it didn't count. All right, what can I craft that is kind of cheap, but something that I wouldn't mind having extra of? I think I've been doing the planters a lot, to be honest, because they're pretty. And I was like, my work here is done. Oh, hold on, I missed something there. Taught a friend how to play Tales of Tribute today, and now he's absolutely obsessed. And I'm like, my work here is done. Fuck yeah, let's go. I have 3 projects currently, and they're all sitting under tabs. Ooh, what cars have you got at the moment? I just found an NPC sneaking around. They told me to go away and that they're working, so I sneak followed them and murdered them with a blade of woe. I am the assassin of the assassins. Hawkeye, that's so funny. Bodies don't count as Project Skyfox. They do if I need to get rid of them. I assumed cars and Hawkeye assumed bodies. What does that tell you about yourself, Hawkeye? Oh dear. I have only so many options, so trying to work with that for now. For me, it's that I need to create reasons to give my life meaning. I prefer the project to be like a website, but I can't afford that. I feel like I know places that do, like maybe I've had people talk about like websites that are like cheap or free to run. But I couldn't tell you. I feel like Darku was the one that I spoke to about that. Oh no, team, I ate my carbs too quick and now I have the hiccups. Now I have the hiccups. Oh, I hate the hiccups. I hate it. I hate it so much. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. I still haven't gotten the colors down for like common, uncommon, and whatnot. Is it the same as fish? In this one, is it the same as fish in Paleo, like the colors? It is. So common is the blue and uncommon is the green. So common is the blue. So I need to make a couple of blue items. All right, I can remember that. I have this memory that I can totally attempt to remember. It's fine. Hi Max, how you going, my friend? How's stuff and things and stuff in the business? 65 Beetle, Class 2 1650 Buggy, and my other Civic. Oh my god. Skyfox, you're so cool, man. Why the heck you gotta be so cool? I wonder if I just do some fences if that counts. Because I'm gonna need fences. Yeah, that counted. I was like, I wonder if that'll count. It counted, damn. Did you know that fences count? All right, mine nodes together. Hunt creatures together. Hunt magical creatures. Use fertilizer, I can definitely do. I'm terrified to cook at the moment, unfortunately. So that's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Just because I have issues with the cooking thing working and not bugging out. Ooh. All right, so we'll grab what fertilizer we have, which honestly isn't much. I haven't made worm stuff in a while. I don't have enough for that one. Ugh. Let's just put it there then maybe, and then here and here. And then we can do the ones that need to stay moist. Please stay moist, I beg thee. Hello, yes, please stay moist. Yes, 1, 2, 3. How much more do we need to use? Oh, thank God. Like, I'm gonna run out. I'm not gonna have some for next week. All right, nice. I like getting my weeklies done. Small accomplishments, team. Small accomplishments. Hello, Fuchs. How you going? It's nice to see you. For what I actually want to do, the freebie stuff won't work. Oh, that's unfortunate then. That is unfortunate. Stuff is good, but things are air. Oh, Max. Currently addicted to Pal World because I was getting a lot of FOMO. Is that the bad thing? Are you okay? Do you need me to take that from you? Do you need a break? I put that cube timer in Discord. Thank you, Hawkeye. Hi, Ishibu. How you going? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing so well. That comes naturally to you. Good for you, Skyfox. Basically, I want to do a new housing site for ESO to fill in the gaps where the other sites do fall through, with a focus on stuff for console peeps and for those who don't play with add-ons. Yeah, nice. That's a really good idea. I love that. By the way, Rad, I'm using my ProgChamps healer toon to make a werewolf healer build. I feel weird having a toon that is only a werewolf on a single build. It doesn't seem right. Like, if someone is a werewolf, they should always be a werewolf. I mean, you know, it's like putting on a costume, you know? It's like it's your customer service face is your werewolf one. It's a scary face and it gets shit done. That's why the customers like you. And then without it, it's your leisure face without the werewolf. You know what I'm saying? Oh, good. I finally got enough sleep for once. I'm glad you got enough sleep, Fuchs. How did things go with the peanut butter? And how was... I don't remember if I asked how the rest of your mum's birthday went. My timing is a bit funky at the moment. I don't want to talk about it, Max. Honey, darling, if you need me to take the game from you, I will. I can do that. I promise I can do that. I just don't want to level another Warden Argonian. But the good thing about having the, like the setups is that you can have the curse for one setup and then you can switch setups and take away the curse. So, you know, why not just do it that way? And you have the 2 slots, so you may as well use them to your advantage, in my opinion. We are going to do the clay, and we're going to do the stone, and you're super welcome, Sapphire. I believe in you. That sounds like a really fun project, and it sounds like a really good project for like moving forward for a lot of different people. So it feels like something that, you know, when you start something up, you could put like a, you know, if you're capable of supporting, like please, you know, think about donating. Like this is done out of a passion, but you know, your story about the fact that, you know, you do live on your own, and you know, your story of like how you're supporting yourself and whatnot. Yeah, that might be a really good way of doing it once you sort of get things going. You know, posting something on the forums about what you're thinking about doing and seeing if anyone would consider being like comfortable and capable of, you know, supporting the platform that you use in the sense of like paying for the website, because you'd be surprised. There would probably be people that would be quite keen to do that. People that are passionate about the same sort of project but don't necessarily have the knowledge to actually be able to fill it out, nor perhaps maybe they don't have the time. And yeah, you might sort of fill that gap for those people without them being able to put that sort of time in that you're able to do alongside your passion for it. So you never know, you could find some people just through doing those sorts of things. Mum's birthday went really well. I even shared the outcome of my cooking, and yeah, well, this weekend I got new peanut butter, even the one that I love since I was a kid. Let's go. I love that, Fuchs. Investors, capitalism, yay. Look, capitalism is quite a positive thing. There's a lot of positive things about capitalism. That's why it's worked for so long. It's just unfortunately that no matter what ism you live under, there's corruption. So, you know, it's not necessarily an inherent issue just with capitalism. That would be really lovely. Yeah, try just the opportunity that could be a possibility, you know? And that's why I'm saying take to the forums, go to Reddit. Maybe don't go to Reddit. I wouldn't suggest Reddit, but you know, the more eyes on those sorts of things, the more possibilities. I think you know that I already run the spreadsheet for the furnishings checklist, so I'm just looking to expand on things like that. That's awesome. I love that. And I actually don't think I did know that. That's really cool. I did not know that. We are going to go and bully Shane. See, I told you it was Shane. Oh my God, we actually get to talk to Shane. I'm so excited. I'm actually going to put my headset on. I haven't heard this man's voice in so long. For those that don't know, I tend to not wear my headset unless I'm doing full questing and whatnot, just because I find that I don't get as hot or uncomfortable when I have my headset off. So I tend to have it off so I can do longer streams.
Wonderful to see you again.
Hey, mate. Sorry, I shouldn't say that to him. I live under sexism. Wait, no, I don't think that means what I think it means. I don't think it does. Headset equals sweaty time. Yeah, I don't get too hot under it. I don't sweat, but I do heat up. And when I heat up, I get headaches. And when I get headaches, I get like headaches, and that fucking sucks when you're already under lights and you're trying to, you know, I'm attempting to be entertaining, you know, an attempt is being made. Add headaches to that, it's not good. How are you guys finding the new emotes? Anyone have a favorite yet? All right, so how may I be of service today? I found this chart. Oh. By the dragon. This, my friend, is an ancient star chart. One of the dragon, in fact. No, it's a fish. How do you know it's the dragon? In their time, humans may have called it a fish. They were very focused on the phoenix. They missed the possibility of other forces existing. Majiri have always looked to the stars and seen the dragon instead. Part of the beauty of constellations is that every culture sees something a little different in the same sky, a reflection of themselves upon the largest canvas ever seen. I set up a telescope every night in the Dragon Shrine. Why don't you go tonight and take a look?
Ah, enlightening conversation. as
Cool.
always.
So that'll be like what, 9 p.m. I assume. Ready for turn in. Oh yeah, I gotta go do that. Inspect the telescope shot at night. It doesn't really say what time. Still need to do the Bahari Coast and find out the meaning of the masks. I don't know how to do this step right now. I was wondering if maybe there'd be a book somewhere, but I'm not 100% sure. I love hearing his voice. To be honest, this one's kind of cool. I'm glad you liked that one, Soulstar. I actually thought about you when I did that one. No, I've always loved my scrim emote, and obviously it will get redone. It will get redone by Cos at some point soon enough. And having like an Angie emote is something that I've wanted for a long time. And so I just took the one that was originally done, my scrim by Nick, Ego's partner, and I just put the red across the forehead and little anime lines, and I was like, there we go, we got an Angie emote for now. But yeah. And then I also took that and made it an animated emote. So I did add quite a few. Yes, the Spud Slide. The Spud Wide is now Spud Slide. I added quite a few new animated emotes because we have 35 slots available. So I just sort of added a couple of extra things. They're nothing too crazy. Like it's a couple of extra things. Not a lot. I know that's not a lot, but hopefully we will continue to grow that. I hope. But yeah, when Cos has some time, we'll do like hopefully the next iteration of things. I want to make sure that we have things for Halloween and Christmas, and like birthday, like celebration stuff, as well as yeah, just adding in a couple of extra fun things and maybe changing up some of the old ones as well. You know. I also added a special like animated emote for tier 2 and 3 because I could. I think I did booty shake and cool booty for tier 2 and tier 3. Yeah, tier 2 is the booty shake and tier 3 is the cool booty. Again, like it's not much, but like those slots have some extra animated emotes again, and so I wanted to make sure I put something in there. It felt wrong not to. So yeah, there's a lot of things that are kind of placeholders at the moment. I know that they've been placeholders for a while, and I hope that you guys can understand why that is. Lovely Cos does art as a side gig. Their full-time job is quite busy. So we are at the behest of waiting until not only Cos has time, but she has like the mental stamina to want to do art projects that aren't just personal ones. So we love Cos and we want Cos to be happy and have the time that she needs to feel good. I'm totally happy to wait, and I hope that you guys are as well. Don't mind me, I'm just putting Rad Curse face on my yearly most used emotes. I love that the curse with the sunnies as well. I wonder if that counts towards that total. Like genuinely, I wonder if it counts towards that total. Hey, who here has caught the rainbow butterfly, and where the heck did you catch it? Like, is there somewhere that I should be keeping an eye out for? True, good point. Yeah, I'm just curious. I'm like, I wonder if it does count or not. You should do an experiment for the rest of the year and just use the sunnies and the normal ones side by side and see if they both end up in the your yearly used. I'm not trying to inflate my numbers or anything. I'm just asking you, you know. Butterflies in the sky, they can fly twice. Yes, all right, I get it. Haha. Yeah, all right. That's not what I was asking. You little bitch. That is not what I was asking. All right. Very cheeky. The rainbow-tipped butterfly can be found between the hours of 3 a.m. and 6 p.m. throughout the fields and cliffs of southern Bahari, including Pulsewater Plains, Hideaway Bluffs, and the Pavel Mines. So this here, that's a fucking huge area, and that is a huge time period too. Oh my lord, that's what the wiki says. Okay. Okay. Well, I tried. Oh man. Are we gonna have to have a bug catching bonanza in that area? I don't want to. I like bug catching. I don't mind that things only spawn at certain times. I just feel like if they spawn at certain times, they should only be like found in really specific areas. I got mine in the upper entrance of the mine, you know, the one where we go in for some paleo nodes. Yeah, for the paleo nodes. Yeah. The very top one. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Good to know. Good to know. Like, I know that technically that is a really specific area, but it's also kind of not. Like, that's a fucking big area. That. Like, that's a big area. Can be found between the hours of 3 a.m. and 6 p.m. throughout the cliffs and fields of southern Bahari, including Postwater Plains, highway bluffs, and above pebble mines. Okay. Yeah, I have a rag clip for my reading rainbow command. Wait, what? What did you do? What did you do? I think she's asleep, but I don't care because I have to flirt with you and hand in my quest that has to do with flirting with you. And you can just deal with it. Wake up! I have to flirt with you! Oh, could you imagine? Wow. What? Wow. Wow. That would be a little bit crazy, team. That would be a little bit crazy. Ooh, flow tree. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, thank God. Okay. Hello. Oh, good. Oh, thank God. I love these people. Thank you. I love these people. They didn't take like a fucking million years to cut down a tree. No, sorry, we have to wait for half the server before we can take this tree down. I'm sorry, we're waiting for council approval before we can take this tree down. You will be 47 years old by the time that approval comes through. Rad, aggressive flirting noises. It's true, it's me. Just use the chainsaw. I don't have one.
To what do I owe the pleasure, lamb?
Oh, what a slimy little thing this is. I can barely stand to touch it. Then why did you ask for it? You know, that's a good question. I really don't know. Go ahead and keep that thing. The next test will be on resourcefulness. I can have a lover who relies on effort alone, can I? Huh? What?
I'm sure I'll be
So does that mean she's giving me another quest? Catch a leaf stalker mantis? Fucking easy, you stupid broad. I'll be back. Now you know how potholes don't get fixed. Asia Pacific server blows. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I don't use a VPN, and I am concerned about adding a VPN in when I'm doing like streaming and whatnot. You know, like it's just there's already a lot of issues that I have with my setup because of my stream PC, and I'm just concerned about adding more things that could cause more issues. You know. That's all. That's all. Hawkey, go back to bedtime. No worries, Hawkey. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hello and hanging out and cheering and being a hacking cutie. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. Have a good sleep, old Beepo. Hopefully see you tomorrow. But obviously, as always, look after yourself, and we'll see you when we see you. I look forward to checking out the Discord as well with the little timer cube that you shared. Whatever that ends up being, I'm very excited. Did the time cube buzz? Yes, his time cube went off and told him that he had to go to Betty Buys. I mean, you'll see tomorrow because yeah, that's true. That's true. I did mean stream, but that is a good point. I do hope that I see you tomorrow for Prog Champs. Otherwise, it's going to be fucking awkward. That's going to be fucking awkward. Have a good snooze. Have a good snooze. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, dum, dum. Oh, yes, there we go. Turn the cube back over for plus 30 minutes. I can't wait to see whatever these things are. They sound kind of fun. They probably still have the terrifying sound that my like hairdressing timers did though, to be honest. There you go, Scarf. I have a feeling he saw it in the Discord. To be honest. Since you're so interested in it. Go buy yourself something nice, sweetie. Go buy yourself something nice. Did you see my query about the Discord? No, I didn't. Did I miss a message? Hold on. Oh gosh. Would you be cool if I linked the spreadsheet on Discord? Would love for you and the other rad bits to check it out. Doesn't apply as much to PC players who use add-ons, but some PC people still use it even though their friend to show what their plans they have and still need. Oh yeah, I think it's the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, you're absolutely welcome to do that. There's the ESO section of the Discord. You can make a little thread in there, or you can just put it in the games and media chat. Put it wherever you are comfortable with. Wherever works. That'd be awesome. I did an email said sourcing? Sourcing? What do you mean sourcing? You mean sourcing? You mean sourcing? The email said tatering. Yes, the email definitely said tatering. Awesome, thank you. Thank you for offering. I appreciate that. Resources are appreciated. I need to redo a lot of the resources in the ESO stuff because we had a lot of stuff, but so many little bits and pieces within it were outdated. So I really need to like go and like pick and choose some things to have as like a startup guide for people. Because I miss having that stuff available for people. I've just been overwhelmed. Get over here, you heckin' cutie. Probably not going to catch this one with this particular type of bomb, but I want to use them anyway. So either we catch it within a certain amount or we switch to a different one. I really like these ones. I wish these were real. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. Such pretty babies. Such pretty babies. Oh, it's sourcing your product. Oh, I understand. Oh, look, there's pallium. Seriously, these spawns are great. These spawns are great. I love that I'm seeing these more and more. I got 10 from one of these earlier and then 8. That feels like a lot. Especially because there was at one point where you'd get like 3. And you're like, oh, thanks. Thanks. Oh, an avocado. Thanks. Fucking ridiculous. Tiny amount. Even that 6 kind of pisses me off. 1 bit of pallium for every swing of your pickaxe. No, not allowed. Against the rules. Rude. I want to make sure that I'm gathering everything because I do need to make some more stone, like stone bricks. Because I am planning on adding onto like the houses, either on the lot that I'm always on or on my extra plots. So I kind of need all those things so that I can create all those different houses. Which I have been meaning to buy, but I wanted to get up to 200,000 again and buy another plot before I do that. And we keep buying other stuff because they keep having events and I'm spending my gold on that. So it's making it hard to buy that that 3rd plot. Not that I need it, like I don't do enough housing to really like need it, but I just want to do it, you know? You never know, I might get all interested in doing such a thing. That might be a thing that I would like to do. And it would be nice to already have it available. It's kind of like my same thing in ESO. Like I don't really do housing, but I have like almost everything available to me. Just, you know, just in case. Just in case I feel like it at some point. Never know. Never know your luck. Never know your luck. I really do wish that I enjoyed housing, like, and was like decent at it. It's just not where my brain power goes though.
Nice to see you.
Hi ho daddy, I'm here to flirt. I'm here to flirt. Look at him, his little hands.
Reckon we'll see each other soon enough.
He's so cute. We love ho daddy. He's our ho. Alright, let's keep an eye out for, let's just do one little run around here looking for the butterfly. I finished a new ESO house yesterday too. Oh, fantastic! Which project did you get finished? 'Cause I know you've often got a few on the go. I've just now added the totally cool corporate video for the timers into the Discord. Great, thank you. I appreciate that. I also appreciate the changes in these spawns. This is fucking brilliant. I've never seen this many. I've never seen this many in such a short amount of time. Oh my god, there's another one here. What the fuck? This is insanity. My ESO houses will never be finished. That's okay. You don't have to finish them. I have a lot of ESO houses. I think I've only decorated like 3. Yeah. I still need to do maybe I could do it for this White Strikes Mayhem. The alliance themed obstacle course thing that I have, that'll like, that would be kind of probably a good idea. I'm sure lots of people would absolutely smash it, to be honest. Housing is the only thing I really miss about ESO, but Gold Road might bring me back for a little while at least. That's exciting. I hope it does. Ooh, we got an aquamarine. Delicious. Shiny goodness. I hope it does. And yeah, ESO housing, like, even though like I'm not very good at it, nor do I really like participate much in it, I can appreciate the system for what it is, for sure. For sure. I made myself a Guildhall house at Thieves Oasis. I saw it came back out for purchase too, ironically, but I was working on it before that happened. I made a mini town of sorts. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. It's so cool. Anyway, I was supposed to go to sleep. Yes, you were, Hawkeye. I wasn't going to mention anything, but you were supposed to go to sleep. So go get some sleepo beepo. What is ESO for mouse? Oh, I'm sorry, Mana. It is Elder Scrolls Online. It is an MMORPG, so a massively multiplayer online role-playing game. And there's a bunch of stuff that you can do in there. So this in itself is technically an MMO, Palia. It's just like more of a cozy life sim type MMO. Whereas ESO is set in a different kind of fantasy realm. One that has a lot of lore, because obviously Skyrim and whatnot runs off similar lore. They're just on different time periods. So ESO is 1,000 years before Skyrim? Is that correct? That's how I often hear people talk about it. And most people know what Skyrim is in comparison to like ESO specifically. But yeah, ESO is actually celebrating 10 years this coming April. There's a big do in Amsterdam that I'm trying to save for to go to. I got it correct! Yay! I remembered something. My stupid brain had a memory. It did a thing. I'm so proud of me. Wow, Dad, describe it more like a nerd. It has pretty colors and stuff. That is all. Fuck off to bed, Hawkeye. Yeah, one-eyed cunt. Yeah. Well, weren't expecting that, were you? Go to bed, Hawkie. Okay, fine. Bitch tits, I'll go. I wish I could go, but no, I can't afford that much money. Yeah. If Tom and I do end up going, it will be between 10 and 12 grand for the both of us. We've got nearly half of that kind of available, which means we technically need to save half of that between now and then, and we also need to be able to book things between now and then. So I don't know. It's a hope, but it's not a definite at this point. That's for sure. I love you too, actual bananas. My beautiful, beautiful son. Why you bully me? I actually thought that I was explaining it really badly. So thank you for calling me a nerd. I'm actually flattered. You know, I'm flattered. I never assume that I'm explaining things well, which is why I'm always like, I don't know, someone in chat could probably answer that, because I probably can't answer it myself. I just don't trust myself to say the right thing. You know, I'm not the greatest at going to big events, but if you'd go, I'd be... Well, we are truly planning to go. Tom also said that if we can't afford for both of us to go, he still wants me to go for at least the couple of days that the event is on. Which is very kind of him, because obviously that cuts it down like even more in half. Like, because like when I went to America, I just will only eat once a day, and I will hopefully just stay with someone, and I will, you know, fucking walk everywhere. I'll camp. There's a camping ground not far away from the actual event. Like, if I have to do it, I'll do it. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you know, it gets a little bit different though when it's both of us, because it becomes not just like going to the event. It's actually like a holiday, because we've never been to Europe. Tom's never been out of the country. I certainly wouldn't want him to be scraping the bottom of the barrel for his first time out of the country. That probably wouldn't be the nicest way to do it for him, you know? Ah, right, so he wants you out of the house. What a good plan. Maybe he does. Hawkeye, I'm glad that you liked that. I was actually worried that you went quiet after that. I was like, oh, I hope I didn't go too far. I was just being silly, but I'm glad that you liked it. I was just being silly. I was just being silly. Oh, is that a fairy mantis? I think that's a fairy mantis. It is. Oh my god, first go. Let's go. We love ourselves a fairy mantis. Oh, we need to... No, I wasted one. Yay! All right, hunting magical creatures. Let's go. Have a good sleepo, beepo, Hawkeye. Maybe we could go up. Maybe the butterfly would be up, I guess. I'm not sure. And again, it's only a chance of it spawning, which is really rough. It's only a chance of it spawning. So there's no guarantee. That's for sure. There's no guarantee. And I am also taking the time to farm a bit of iron. Because why not, team? Why not farm a little bit of iron? And then when we get back, we'll be able to go. Ooh, Pallium. We'll be able to go and look at the. We'll be able to look in the telescope, which is exciting. It'll be evening time. Oh, that one was only 5. Gross. I can't believe I got 10, then 8, then 6, then 6, and now 5. That's so rude. It's so rude. Oh, actually, Fuchs, did I tell you that Hassian was the first person in the game to give me their pin? Somehow, some way, I ended up getting their stuff done before anyone else. No idea how. I wasn't focusing on anyone in particular. I think just because I always want to talk to Tao, I ended up talking to him a lot. As well. My god, they've definitely increased the spawns. This is brilliant. If this is an increased spawn rate and I'm just getting really lucky, this is exceptionally lucky. Gotta do a good farming run because we need to be able to make more furniture like when the new weeklies come around. That's the hard part. The weeklies come around and I need to make furniture, and I really only want to make stuff that I have never made before. And I can't do that when I don't have any pallium or any flow wood. I haven't really seen any groves recently, to be honest. I haven't really seen any groves recently. But that could just be me not opening my fucking ears and eyes, you know? A lot of reasons for that. I'm really trying to figure out where this butterfly might be, though. I got frustrated at the amount of flow needed and the lack of it. Yeah, right, Malabana? Honestly, I feel the same. Normally, I don't mind. But it does get a little bit old. They're there, but no bastard is calling them out is more likely. True. Like, I know that I tend to only call out the ones that are... I tend to only call out the ones that are ones that I can't really do by myself. If I can cut it down by myself, I probably will. Because I do not want to stand around for 20 minutes waiting for one person to turn up. I just don't. Like, I want to play the video game, you know? But I do always call out the ones that are like the medium and large ones, for sure. Just because they're ridiculous to try and chop down by yourself. Which I think is reasonable. Which is, you know, I probably think that's reasonable because I'm the one doing it. Maybe other people don't think that's reasonable, but I certainly do. But yeah, I definitely find that it's a struggle to... Yeah, I don't really see anything coming up. You don't want to wait around for someone to show up, but you play D&D. The good thing about the D&D that I play is I'm not the one organizing people to come together for it, and I'm always the one available. I've only been sick, I think, twice in the 2 and a bit years that I've played D&D with like Zach and Rin and Taya, which is good. I appreciate that I have not been too sick, and you know, ruining plans for everyone. And now playing with like Tom and a couple of our friends, he also is the one that organizes it, and they're all so fucking keen that they like never miss it. Like they never want to miss it, and if they do, they're like, oh, what about a different night? So it works out quite well. Works out very well, actually. I'm often not left to my own devices, hoping for the best. I think I was just watching a butterfly slide along the ground. That was very strange. Very strange. I like those games. I like you, Mama Bunna. But then our Monday night game has been going for about 11 to 12 years now. That's fucking awesome, Mama Bunna. Amazing. Use a VPN off stream. Come back to NA. It's way better. Well, the thing is, I want to use a VPN because I want to play, like, when Fuchsia's on, I would really like to go and see my house, you know, because Fuchsia has a house and I'm allowed to live in it. So I'd really love to see that again. So I do want to use one. I'm not very confident in using them, you know? So I'm not 100% sure of doing it. And so adding a variable in to streaming, which already has so many variables, just kind of makes me extra anxious, which, you know, that's fun for me. I totally need my anxiety to be even higher than it usually is. I'm kidding, by the way. I do not need that. I do not need my anxiety to be any higher, thank you. No, thank you, I'm fine. I never used one before Palia. Proton Free works perfectly. I do have a VPN, I just don't use it. Seraphel started running a Pathfinder module for us at Christmas. Me, the kiddos, all 3. Oh, cool! That's awesome, Moabana. And I'm glad that you like me too. I appreciate that. Oh my god, my character was just vibrating within an inch of its life. Did you see that? It was terrifying. 2 more Palian hours before there is no longer going to be a spawn of the butterfly. Ooh. Oh, did I not get that? Damn. Sag, I spotted it from the top, but I was not quick enough. Alas, I was not quick enough. So it does go all the way down to the Pavel Mines, the spawning area. So maybe we'll go check up there. Ooh, iron. Ooh, iron. You know, Rad, you could always poke me if you feel free to wish to visit my house when I'm awake. I'd log in for you anytime. Oh, that's okay. I'm totally happy for it to be a time, you know, when you're around and whatnot. Again, I just have to work out the whole VPN thing. Again, I have one available to me. I just don't use them. I don't really ever have a need to. This is kind of the first time that I've really been like, wow, I kind of want to use a VPN. Because I want... Why am I sliding down that? Does it not let you climb this part? What is going on? This is the part that pisses me off about Paleo. The climbing is so... Like, look at that. Why am I not moving up there? It's very silly. You should let me climb up there, please. Yeah, I want to be able to see my friends again on the NA server. And all the things that they do over there. VPN because your interweb isn't great? No, my internet's great. My internet's perfect. I stream off Wi-Fi. My internet's quite lovely. But I just would like a VPN so that I can change where I'm streaming from, in the sense of where I'm gaming from, so that I can actually go back onto the NA server from the current, they've got like an Australasia server, which is fine. It's just that a lot of my community doesn't play on the Australasia server. You can't like choose what server you want to play on. You are forced by region. How about this? You add me to your friends on Discord and we can talk about it anytime. I appreciate you so much. Oh, no, that's just a normal one. Cool, but there's one of these little guys. One of these little guys. I will keep you in the loop But again, I'm not too stressed. Basically, it's not even you that's the variable now. It's me working out the VPN situation. It's me working out the VPN situation at the moment, so I will keep you posted. Yeah, we're talking about Papalia. We're talking about Papalia because you are server locked now by region, which like ultimately is not a huge deal, but you know, it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. Oh, there's so many stone hoppers around here today. I don't know what's going on, but I love it. Capture all these little purple dudes. I heard NA and was thinking of ESO. Oh, don't apologize. That makes total sense. I would probably have done the same thing if I was just sort of like listening into a conversation. Yeah, so they server locked, well, not server locked people, but depending on what region you hail from will depend on, will depend on what region you, where'd it go? Buggy disappeared. I hate when that happens. I wanted that bug. Yeah, so because I'm in Australia, I am not on the NA server because we have our own localized region, which again is not a bad thing. I think it's a wonderful thing. It's great to have that, but I also do think that it should be like an option, you know, something that people can opt in and out of, or be able to just change their servers at a whim. Because again, like I have my community, and we can't like visit each other's houses and whatnot. Very silly. Very silly. Or at the very least, they should work out like cross-server like house visiting and whatnot. That would be good. Happy Mother's Day? What, Mother's Day? It's January. It's ridiculous how long it's taken for them to fix the bug. The server lock is the main reason I stopped playing Palia. Again, there's free VPNs that you can use, and a lot of people do that now, but it's just something that I do think that they should change. Like, I don't think it's a positive thing to server lock it like that. What the fuck is this texture? What happened here? Don't worry, Rad, it's a mama and I thing. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? It's January. I was like, it's not even American Mother's or Father's Day. I'm like, because normally I'm kind of aware of those as well. It's nice to see you, Papa. Thanks for popping in. How's things? I was very concerned. We know it became a thing when we were speaking of how kids don't appreciate parents. Every day is Parents' Day. Is that kind of what we're getting at here? Ooh, mining went up, team. Nice. Look at us go. And we got renown that we don't need because it's currently capped and I have nothing to spend it on. I've bought all my writs. I have done all the things. So I no longer have anything to use that on. Ooh. All right, let's teleport home, which is now why we now wish each other the appropriate parent day as a way of saying hello. That's so cute, Mama Butter. I love that. You two are adorable. Great idea. 11 out of 10. 11 out of 10. All right, let's put this stuff away. I don't think I need this though. Oh no, I do. Must have used a couple in something. Did we capture some aquamarine? I have. So lots of things to sell by the looks of things. Lots of things to sell. Oh my god, look how much iron and stuff we got, team. Holy heck. We've done so much. We have done so much. Alright, I don't need to... I'm just going to put the bat ray away just because they're so difficult to capture. We'll put all our iron in here. No, I don't quite have enough for another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we will have to... Okay, that's still got 20 minutes. Holy shit, those take so long. Those take so long. My god, it's ridiculous. And we've got heaps of stone that we can turn into stone bricks, which is great because we need that. We need them stone bricks. We do, we do. Tom is yelling at the cat. Why is he yelling at the cat? What did the cat do, Tom? What did the cat do? I actually think I want to keep 100 leather, to be honest, team. I think I need that. I think I need that. All right. Not bad. Definitely could have made more. But that's okay. That is all right. That is all right. Food. We'll refill the food. Refill the food. I'll double check that I actually have enough flint. Yeah, I've still got 200 flint. I'm not using flint at the moment. Oh my god. Also, 13,000 worth of iron bars at the moment. That's a bit insane. That's too many. That's too many, team. You know, it's like wash your legs and call your mum. It's a community service reminder. True. Maybe someone thinks to call their parent that day and would spread the love. Rab, when Mama and I spot each other in cool streamer streams, this is how we just greet each other. Did you just offhandedly call me cool? Thank you, Papa. I needed that. I needed that today. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And it's true, you're right. Generally speaking, like me memeingly saying things like wash your legs, it's, you know, it's kind of the shortened version of are you looking after yourself? Did you do the things that you need to do to feel happy and healthy type thing? Because yeah, a lot of us do not do that. A lot of us forget to hydrate. A lot of us forget to do all those things that we need to do to feel as good as we possibly can, which sometimes is already you know, less than what we deserve. So it is a very good thing, you know. It's a very good thing. Rad isn't just cool, she's rad. That's funny. I don't know, she's pretty bad. You found an egg, Nibble? What kind of egg did you find? Are you gonna eat the egg? School run stuff, no worries, Mama Bunna. It was nice to see you for a little bit. Look after yourself, please. Stay safe, stay hydrated. Wash your goddamn legs. Happy Mother's Day. Oh dear, I'll try not to accidentally steal that. I'll try and leave that as your thing. My bad. I found, oh, you found Eggo. Oh, well, you said you found egg, and I was like, oh, cool. What kind of egg are we talking here? Yeah, probably don't eat Eggo. That would be very bad. That would be very, very bad. Hey, who dat dog? How you going? Okay, so we can finally look at the stars, team. So this is what we're doing here. We've got Sea of Stars, inspect the telescope at night. Is it night enough yet? You look through this telescope. From this angle, the fish constellation does sort of look like a dragon. Okay. I was hoping that we'd get a cute picture, but we didn't. I hope that gets changed. It would be nice to get a cute little picture you can look through. I'm actually gonna collect all this copper. Same reason. You're a bloody legend. Good egg. I like good egg. Good egg is something that I used to say a lot. I don't know why I stopped, but I used to say it a lot. Eggo says hi. Hi, Eggo. Thanks for passing on the message. I appreciate you, Nibble. We miss you, Eggo. Please make cookies, Ego. She's often thought of when I try and remember time zones. Eggo also sad because you not say hi. Wait, what? Huh? I just said hi. Just said hi. What do you mean? I was trying to remind you not to eat Eggo. All right, so we're gonna find Shane. Where the fuck is Shane? Oh, he's in here amongst all of this. I wish you could zoom in a little bit more. It gets a little bit intense over there. All right, we're gonna get a leaf stalker mantis as well for our bay. I need to stand up as well. I'm realizing that my hips are sore. We'll probably go for a little bit longer. Maybe half an hour at most, because I still need to go to the gym, and it's about to be 8 p.m. for me. I don't want to leave that too late. But to be honest, I'm still not really ready to go to the gym. Dinner is still sort of sitting. I don't really want to go in doing some cardio and fucking vomit up.
I've been
spaghetti.
hearing good
That'd
things
be
about you
horrendous.
lately.
All right, I'm gonna put my headset back on for this because once again, I don't hear his voice very often. I haven't done a quest with him for ages. I went out to see the constellation.
Huh?
Wonderful. And what did you see in the stars? A fish or a dragon? I think a dragon. Your attunement to higher forces is strong. One day we'll go stargaze together and share our findings. And in the meantime, why don't you take the star chart? I had it framed for you.
Ah, enlightening conversation, as always.
Thanks, Shane. That's so cool. Does that mean, do I get to like put it up? Is it like a picture frame? That's so cool. I love that. All right, leaf stalker mantis. I think I normally find them up the top of the hill, if I remember at all. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. So let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Leaf stalker mantis. I hope they're not something that only comes out in the daytime. Oh no, is that it there? I think that's it there. Oh, did I miss? What? It hit like right next to it. You get your butt in this smoke bomb. Yeah. Oh, it's a garden leaf hopper. So those ones, so it's one of the lighter colored ones, is it? Ah, so the sound matters. That's a, okay. I think I remember now. I'm trying to remember what they, like where they come from, where I see them all the time. Soulstar, what's with the arrow? Leaf stalker mantis is the Bahari forest. Oh, is it? Oh, so these ones are the green grasshopper ones. And the other ones are the Bahari. Okay, that makes sense. Because these ones are the grasshoppers. Okay. I must have gotten them confused. I must have gotten them confused. I could have sworn I've caught some of them here. Whee! I was also kind of hoping that there'd be more sprouts to pick, but there's bloody nothing. There was only like 3 over there. Granted, one of them was a gold one. I shouldn't complain, but I'm going to. I'm going to complain. I just fucking will. Also, where's Ashura? We haven't spent our medals yet. So maybe we should do that too. Maybe we should spend some medals on some more wood. Some more free-flowing wood. Yes, yes, yes. What up, Ashura?
Take a load off.
Hey, buddy. I appreciate you. 3. Should be able to get like, what, 30-ish? More? Ooh. 50. Oh my lord. I don't know what I did to end up with enough to buy 57, but I'm very happy with that. I checked the wiki just to be sure. Thank you so much, Soulstar. I appreciate that. Bahari Forest. All right, let's go put this stuff down first. And then we will go to Bahari. Because they should still come out in the evening. I think they're like an anytime thing from memory. Is it something that I pick up from... No, not from... I don't think it's something that comes from like picking. I'm pretty sure they just like hop around. Jump. I might even have one. There's been a couple. Rare, but anytime. Yeah, cool. All right. I'm glad I'm like partially remembering things correctly. Just like everything else in my life. I kind of sort of remember what I'm talking about. Kind of sort of. Not much, but a little. Just a wee bit. All right. So we've already got a Jasper, so we can sell those. We can put these away. 57 team. Oh my god. Oh my lord. So can I put this up? That's the question. No, I've only kept the fairy mantis. I've only kept the fairy mantis. Which, did I used to keep 2 of those? I don't think I did. I feel like I've always just kept 1. We need to put the bee. give the bee over. But I don't think we'll do that yet. Can I put this up? Is this... Oh my god, I love it. It's so pretty. I love it. I want more of them. It's so pretty. I love how mishmash this entire area is. And I've just put an egg in the middle of the floor. I'm not sorry. I'll move it though. It's just like Christmas, and then there's plushies. Christmas and plushies. What more do you need? What more do you need, team? What more do you need? Look at them. They're so cute. Ah! I loved them. I loved them. All right. What was I doing? I forget. Bahari. Forest. Leaf stalker mantis. Got it. On it. I'm on it, boss. I'm on it, boss. I can do this. I'm aware of my surroundings. I'm aware of my surroundings. I can do this. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Dun 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 dun. I don't know where that came from. I think the food's finally hitting. Tom also reminded me I did eat today. I just forgot that I ate today. I had a burrito today, but I completely forgot about it. We did eat quite late, so it's possible that... Was that an arrow? It's possible that my brain just used up all of the energy from that burrito for everything else, but like completely forgot to commit to memory that I actually did eat today. You know? Ursus, you dancing around, by the way. I'm gonna have to take a different photo, I think, for the dance one, or maybe fix up the, because it's like slightly off center. And like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot about me that's a little bit off center, but like it just looks a bit strange. It just looks a bit strange. I'll have to whip out Snapchat and make some more emotes from those filters. That's pretty much, for anyone that hasn't been here for very long, that's what a lot of those like ones that are like warped images of my face, they are from me sharing Snapchat filter things with the community and Skyfox being like, this has to be an emote. Like, okay, it can be an emote. Sure, why not? Why not? Ooh. So shiny. I like the shiny ones. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. Usually I've seen one by now, but I'm only seeing the grasshoppers. It's always the way when you're not looking for something, all of a sudden it is difficult to find. It's what you get. It's what you get for looking. So are you giggling at me? Are you laughing at me or are you laughing at my face? Because either way, valid. Very valid. What we got? The night lunar moth. It's mostly all the jumpy things that are, sorry, the flying things that are around. The night moths are taking up all the spawns, man. Ooh, shiny garlic. Shiny, delicious garlic. Let's see if there's a spawn over here. I don't know what's happened with my render distance recently, but the flying thing's wings aren't rendering in until a certain point, which is fine. It's just I never noticed that that was the case, so I'm like, I don't think it used to be like that. I feel like as soon as you spotted them, you could see the whole thing, but now I feel like the wings aren't rendering for a little while, and it looks kind of funny. It looks kind of funny. See like a floating void body, and then boom, wings appear. Looks hilarious. Looks hilarious. Boing, boing, boing. Alright, we're gonna go to the other side of Bahari, I think. I think we'll just grab this. It's a little of both, but with all the love and respect. Respectfully. Respectfully. I'm laughing at your face. Respectfully. Of course. Whee! We can do this one, and then we can go to the other one. Ready, and boop. Oh, there's more paleo. Hello! I'm gonna grab you as well before I leave. Fantastic. All right, off we pop. I mean, look, I'm certainly not mad. I'm certainly not mad. This is great. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. This hole you're landing in, the vortex can push you higher than the cliffs. I know! I love this one. This one gets you possibly the furthest. It's obviously not super quick, but it's kind of nice to just be able to dangle about for a little bit. Just, you know, chill out for a little while. Hang out, if you will, you know, hanging out. All right, shiny. Oh my God, there's so many choppers. Hassian's right. There's a chopper problem, team. There's an infestation. There's an infestation of choppers. This one's not really necessary, but I like seeing if I can get around the corner before I leave. All of my height. Whee! Ah, nearly. Close, but not quite. Close, but not quite. On mine, the land near that bridge is totally scuffed. Really? Scuffed in what way? Like the texture of it? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. AKA leaf stalker mantis. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, little mantis. I just want to give you to my beloved some. Oh. Oh dear. That was terrifying for a second there. Oh my lord. That was a bit spooky, team. That was a bit spooky. Well, I see a shiny. So that's nice. That's not the shiny we need though. Is it one of the ones that comes out of here? I feel like it might be one of the ones that comes out of the like foraging. Like as well. I feel like it has a chance to spawn out of foraging nodes as well. Because there's a few of them that do that. Like the soil's been pushed back over the path. I'll post a picture of it later. It could just be my graphic settings. Could also be one of the many bugs that are affecting my Palea. You have said before that you have a few bugs that aren't necessarily ones that are like widespread. It's like accounts that have got them. Is that correct? Or do you just feel like you're a little bit more unlucky? But yes, I would love to see a picture. I would love to see a picture. I've got... Wow, what? Why is there just a patch of blue here? Interesting. I do have a couple of places, like I pointed out before, there was a weird texture before in one of the places that we were standing on, like very strange, completely out of the ordinary for the rest of the space. But generally speaking, my graphic stuff is pretty good. All of the above. It's all problems all the time, according to Saf. According to Soulstar, everything's a problem. It's graphics, it's account wide, it's Paleo wide, it's all the things. It's all the things. Oh dear. Wow, I've never been so unlucky going bug hunting. Normally it doesn't take me too long just seeing the thing that we need to get. It's almost like we're trying to find the butterfly that's the rainbow one. But we're not. We're just trying to find a normal little leaf stalker. I legit didn't think it would take this long. How am I meant to flirt with Tamale? My little tamale pants, if you won't give me my goddamn leaf stalker mantis. How rude. How rude. Yeah, lots of those little buggies, but nothing else. Trying to keep an eye out. It's actually kind of good. I'm foraging. I might actually go up a level in foraging, which doesn't happen to me very often. Because honestly, I just don't forage that much anymore. Other than the occasional bit here and there when I need certain things. I really need to get back into cooking though. For anyone that was here in the last time that we did cooking in Palea, you'll understand why I haven't been. Because I've had a couple of really strange bugs where I've been like completely stuck for a significant amount of time. And yeah, it's just a little bit stressful when you're trying to get things done in time limit. It's just no fun, really. It's just no fun. So I've been a little bit scared to cook. And again, with the whole change to... Oh, it's a hairy millipede. With the whole change to servers, I don't have as many people that I can cook with. So, and I don't like wastage. And it feels very wasteful to cook by yourself in Paleo. Considering you can get someone to interact with something once and everyone gets, you know, 3 of the same thing. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh! 29 team. You know what that means? More metals for us to use to buy more wood. One day I would like to save those metals so that we can actually buy the other things, like that koi pond is gonna look so good. It's gonna look so good. One day. Ooh. Hello. Hello, Heatroot. How are you? How are you, Heatroot? I have found thee. Come on, going into a move shit around mode is normal when trying to cook. Yeah, actually, I mean, IRL, I get like that. When I'm cooking, I end up doing like a bunch of different things. I think because I'm trying to make the cooking time go faster. So honestly, yeah, when you're thinking about how some of us are IRL, yes, it does make sense. But when it's just a bug and you get stuck and you can't get out of it sometimes, it doesn't make a lot of sense. It's just very scary. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. Very scary. Very spooky. Very spooky and very stuck and very please help me. Look at all this iron though, team. We're gonna get it all. Once I came under here and there must have been like a texture issue with where the rock above was sitting, because there was a bunch of nodes that you just couldn't get to. You just climbed thin air and there was just no choice to get any closer. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. I looked a lot closer than I was. So it was very funny. You'd get like really close to it and you go to walk forward and you just start climbing in thin air and be like, oh, well, I suppose that node will just stay there forever. No iron for me. It went into the wall again. Man, I just wasn't quick enough. That's a skill issue. I just wasn't quick enough. That's a skill issue. Definitely a skill issue, not a bug. 100% a skill issue. Just do better, forehead. Just do better, forehead. Oh. Oh, is that a bee? No, it's not. I thought it might have been a bee. I'm trying still to capture the starred, like, bees and stuff. I don't have all of them, I don't think, as stars. The cicada and all that sort of jazz. So it would be really, really nice. Oh, I think they just caught a what's the name one? A starred one. All right, team, come on. We need this leaf stalker mantis. Where's it at? We're in the forest. It's 5 a.m. This is the bug's time to shine. Where are you, buddy? Where are you, buddy? Come on. I believe in you. Show yourself. I need to give you as a gift. Show yourself. Lots of little snails. Butterflies. Getting stuck on things that you're meant to be able to climb. You know, the usual. Bum 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 bum. Boing. Boing. Got another garnet. It's funny, every time I see the garnets, it makes me think of my late nan, my mom's mom. And I'm pretty sure it's because, and like, correct me on this because I could be wrong. But garnet is the birthstone for like January. Is that correct? Am I remembering that correctly? Am I remembering that correctly? Oh my god, how did we end up with the medieval music thing happening? How did we do that? Oh man, I think it's been off the playlist for a while. God damn it. God damn it. Let's go back to Sakura. I like Sakura. I think we've been off the playlist for a while. Oopsie. Hopefully that's not going to be anything. It looked like it was all DMCA free stuff, but you never know when it goes into I'll do what I want mode. You never bloody know. Never bloody know. Alright, we've made it to Tamala's house, but we don't have the bug. Not good, team. She's gonna throw us out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is that a shiny thing? Do we have this shiny thing? Oh my god, where did you go? Are you flying backwards? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm just not gonna question it. That was a very normal interaction. I don't see any issues here. Thank you for your time. Ooh, no, okay. That's not one of the magical ones, is it? No. No, it's not. I love that I just ran directly up to it. You know, is it one of the magical ones? Walks into its face. Oh, nope, guess not. It didn't disappear in front of my very eyes. Ooh, Paleo. Just fucking land directly on that one. I'm really liking what they've done with the changes for the spawn rate. I really wish that they would increase the overall drops of it. As well as like the smaller trees. I swear, I just, like, today was the most trees that I've seen in a while. And it could definitely be just because other people are farming them a lot quicker than I'm finding them. That is 100% possible. But still, it would be nice to have more available. Oh lord, I didn't think I was gonna make it just then. I don't think we're gonna find this bug, team. I don't think we're gonna find this bug. I don't think we're gonna find this bug. Unfortunately. Almost didn't pick that up. In such a rush, I almost left it behind. Oh my god, I'm getting all the rocks. Hopefully we're gonna make a bit of dosh from this little trip.
Huh?
Even if we don't end up finding the bug we needed. Which would be insane to me. Usually I walk past them so often. Again, it's always the way when you're actually looking for something, you can't find it. When you need something specific and you can't find it, man. That's why I usually don't look for very specific things. Just gotta let it happen. Just gotta let it happen. What are you doing, buddy? I want to know what they're doing. I'm gonna follow them. I don't think I've ever been up here. Or is there? Yeah, there's a fake wall up here. Okay, I don't think I've been up here. That's really cool. Nice. Oh, what a lovely view that is. That's a YouTube background view when you're chatting to people, team. That's what that is. That's what that is. All right, with our overhead view, do we even have bugs rendering in at this distance? That's the real question. That's the real question. Because at certain heights, you're not seeing stuff. Ooh. Shouldn't have gone for it, but I did. I'm gonna go for it now. How did that miss? Oh my god. No. You see that one literally go under it? That was crazy. That was crazy. All right, where did it end up? Oh, there it is. Should be the last one, right? Yes. Nice. Let's just make sure we definitely have that changed back over. Oh, no way. Are you kidding me? I had been trying to get those Surnok antlers, the Proudhorn Surnok antlers, for a quest for ages, and I didn't get them until just now. I got the last set that I needed from Hassian's, like, end of, like, courtship quests. I even withstanded trying to get them through the bug where it would just suddenly become unattackable, even though it was like right in front of you. It like wasn't actually right in front of you. That is such crap. I can't believe I just got something. Oh, I'm so frustrated, but like also really happy, but also super frustrated. I can't believe that. How silly. Grr. Grr. How dare you. I'm really having no luck with these buggies either, which is a bit rough. I have no luck at all. Oh my lord. I don't really know where else I can look. 'Cause I feel like this is the best place to look, ultimately. Ultimately, this is the best place to look, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's very strange. So it just said Bahari Forests. Did it? Bahari Forests. Am I maybe like in the like plains too much? Maybe like is it only this area that I can search? Maybe? I feel like I found them in more areas than just over there though. I feel like I found them in way more areas than just over there. But maybe like that's the best place for them? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just getting really fucking unlucky. Maybe because there's so many butterflies, there's no more spawning space. That would be my only other thought or idea. Oh, is that the link? Let me have a little look at that linky loo. Yeah, okay, so when picking up sweet leaves and Dari cloves, there is a chance for them to spawn. Okay, so I'm not crazy, I remember that. Flooded Steps, Proudhorde Pass, Outskirts, Thorny Thicket, Statue Garden. Okay. So it's this whole thing. So, okay. I was looking in the right spot. Cool. Just getting really unlucky. So that's cool. It's cool for me. I love that. Love that for me. Love that. Love it a lot. Absolutely do not find that annoying in any way, shape or form. No, I do not. But I'm just being really unlucky right now. Seeing the snails and dragonflies and little stink bugs. No leaf stalkers. No leaf stalkers, at least not yet. But I haven't even seen one, which is very strange. That is strange. That is strange. Whee! Yeah, butterflies, stink bugs, stink bugs. I almost feel like I should pick up some of the other stuff. Like pick up some of the other things that are like hanging about, just to see if that gets them to spawn in. I'm not sure about that. It's the rules of RNG. Now that you need them, they just won't spawn. Truth. Like I said, this is why I don't normally look for things that I specifically need. I normally just, you know, grab things as I go. But we need it. We need to be able to woo our girly. And she wants one. Tamale Pants wants one. And honestly, it shouldn't be this difficult. I legit left it for a while because I figured, oh yeah, this will be a fun one to do towards the end of stream.
Stranger danger!
It won't be too difficult. Darky Chickum! Hi! What the heck? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? I am very grateful and privileged. Thank you so much. I concur, but alas, I know. We are currently... we're currently commiserating at the fact that I can't find a specific thing that I need that normally isn't a problem to find. But
Preparing
again,
to defend here.
Thank you for defending us. When you want something, that's when you can't find it. Darky Chickum, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you haven't already, please make sure you give Chickum a follow. There's a heart at the top of chat, their name's in chat, there's a link in chat. What did you guys get up to today? And for anyone that is hanging out from the raid or hanging out in general and hasn't said hello, hi, I'm Rad. I talk a lot. We play lots of games. ESO is my main game. Palia, Pal World is coming along. Baldur's Gate 3 you'll see now and then. Minecraft, puzzle games, cat games, indie games, all that sort of stuff. So there's lots of different things that we do around here, but mostly it's conversation. It's conversation. So if you like a good chat, I'd love to have a chat. So please feel free to get involved. But you're also welcome to lurk and twerk if that's more your thing, you know. You practice your twerking. Hi, it was good, thank you. I'm out of practice. I'm trying to build up the confidence to raid again. I am heckin' proud of you, Darky Chicken. I am heckin' proud of you. It can be really difficult and scary to raid people at any point in time, but especially if you've kind of left it for a little while, it can feel scarier than it is. Just know that you're appreciated. I'm really proud of you, and just do whatever you're comfortable with. Sir Sui Bixen, did I say that absolutely terribly? Hello. Nice to meet you. How you going? Ursus is dancing and defending their way across chat. I'm playing Palia today. Chat voted equally on Palia and ESO. We were going to do a split day, but we ended up doing a lot of Palia, so we didn't change up. So tomorrow is going to be a full day of ESO, which will be fun. I'm in the middle of trying to find a specific bug for a quest, and I can't find it. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied by the video game. They're like, oh, you need that specific thing? Well, I want you to go fuck yourself for the next 2 hours while you look for it. So that's just me right now. Just, yep. Why is he drowning himself? Just basically hoping that I'm gonna stumble across one at this point, and it's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. I've done circles around this area for 15 years. It was actually pretty close. Oh, thank you. You're appreciated, heckin' Darky Chicken. Seriously, guys, if you haven't given them a follow, please do. They are an absolutely wonderful bean, and they are well worth supporting. Go and hang out with them. Well, that's gaming, honestly. I swear, man. Giving me a headache. Giving me a headache. I need to go to the gym. And I just want to finish this before I go to the gym. So, it was actually pretty close, you say. What did I get wrong?
It's been 84 years.
It has been 84 years looking for this goddamn bug. We might have to give up. We might have to pick up where we left off next time, team. We might have to give up. Because I really have to go to the gym before I lose the will to live. I mean, the will to go. No, you're too kind, Darky Chicken. So, Sir Sui Bixen. Where did I get it wrong? What did I do wrong? Also, thank you for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We need to put... Yes, good. Oh my god, we're actually going to have some pallium that we ourselves have, like, gathered. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. I think that we can... Oh no, we don't have enough for that. Look at how much stuff we've gathered, team. Oh my lord. We are the proud owners of many stuff. Many stuff. So many stuff. Oh my lord. I'm so grateful. Look at all our stuff, team. How exciting. We're probably going to have to clear out some of this stuff. Because there's going to be too many stuff, to be honest. Way too many stuff. All right, bugs. Do we have one of these one? Common cicada. We do, so we can sell that one. This is good. This is good. I think we can sell all of this too. Oops, I did not go back to the right one. Cool. Yep, gotta put them in the right place. Silly me. My lockbox is not for that. All right, let's do... oh my god, we're at 173,000 gold as well, which means, honestly, we're quite close to that $200,000 mark so that we can buy our next housing plot. Oops, I gathered a potato, and I did not mean to gather a potato. I have behaved like a potato by accident. Oh no. I guess we're doing the potatoes first. Normally I do the tomatoes first. How dare I? How dare I? Can't believe that I would behave like this. Put all that away. Okay. All right. Onions. Onions. Potatoes. Thank you so much for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. I appreciate you. Hope you're well. IRL, throw all the things away. Keep things minimalist. In-game, I just hoard everything. Yeah, I'm sort of... It really depends on the game. Depends on the game. When there's like quite limited storage like this game has, I feel like I'm definitely more inclined to try and keep things, even though there is just no need for that at all. But I do. I just like, oh, well, there's limited storage. I better keep as much as I possibly can for no particular reason. Because, sure, why not? Why not do that? That makes sense. That makes so much sense. All right, so we need potatoes, we need onions, possibly tomatoes, corn. I don't think we need anything else, but let's get all of this stuff in so that our gardening is all done. Might need it later. Yeah, exactly. You just never know. The amount of times in this game that I've been like, oh, I don't need that at the moment. And I throw it away and then it becomes like a quest item. And I'm like, you son of a bitch. I trusted you. See, this is why I wasn't wanting to pull out the tomatoes before, because otherwise I would have ended up with extra things pulled up and I wouldn't have known where things go. The only way that I can keep up with this garden is if I do it one plant at a time, because I follow a guide for this particular garden layout. And it's like kind of it repeats, like it kind of makes sense to me, but it also doesn't fully repeat. So there is a little bit of memory. Like I often put the wrong bush down. Like I've got a blueberry bush here where I should have a pepper bush, just because I wasn't paying attention and I saw a 4 patch and I was like, oh yeah, that's obviously where that goes. It was not where that went. I lied to myself and to you guys, and for that, I apologize. For that, I apologize. I'm just a filthy liar, apparently. Even sometimes when I put them all down, I still am like, oh, I've probably gotten it wrong. And sometimes I'll check the, wait, that is also a onion. Sometimes I'll check the image and I'll be like, oh yeah, that one's just the wrong one. How long has that been the wrong one for? A while, team. That's how long it's been the wrong one for. A while, generally speaking. Generally speaking, it's been a while. It's been a while. We need this one. Yep, and then this one. Watering efficiently in this game when you have things that cross over is difficult. Nice hair. Hello, Zarwin. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I thought I did my hair at the start of last week, and it turns out I did my hair at the end of last week. I lightened it, and I didn't want to be late to stream, so I came on stream as a blonde, which doesn't bother me. A dirty ass lightened blonde that's had nothing done to it. I don't mind. And then we talked about colors, and then, I decided what color I wanted that night, and then I colored my hair overnight and surprised everyone on stream on what must have been Saturday, even though I apparently thought it was not Saturday. I apparently thought that it was, sorry, not Saturday, Friday. I apparently thought that it was at the start of the week, because I'm dumb. So, there you go. Team, I'm dumb. I admit it. I admit it. I admit it. It's just who I am. It's just who I am. I can't be contained. I'm heckin' dumb, and that's okay. Sometimes you're just a little dumb. But we still love each other. Dumb is one way to put it. Go fuck yourself, Skyfox. That's such a cool jumper. Oh my god, is it compliment rad time? Thank you. That's very kind of you. You do not have to compliment me, though I do very much appreciate the kindness that you are extending towards my hair and my jumper and me. I do appreciate that. But no, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good, and it's all fine, and it's all perfectly reasonable, okay? Good, excellent. All right, well, that's pretty much all that we can do for today, because like I said, it's getting late. It's after 8:30 now, and I really have to go to the gym. So I need to do that. So I'm gonna have to wrap it up for this evening. Thank you again so much for the raid, Darky Chicken. Thank you for sharing your community. I really hope that you had a wonderful day. It sounds like you did. And thank you for trusting me to be a raid that you haven't done in a while. Thank you to everyone that decided to resubscribe. Thank you for the heckin' donation to spend on clothes, B-Way. Thank you for the cheers, Hawkeye and Janelle. And thank you to everyone that decided to hit that follow icon and become part of the Spudbud community. Seriously, I really appreciate you guys. I hope that you enjoy your time here. We like to keep things different because honestly, if I'm not having fun because I'm stuck doing things, you're probably not going to have fun watching me do it if I'm, being a little bit bored, Boring is only fun for so long until you're like, wow, why are you so bored? Maybe you should try something different. And that's what we do here. try something different. My schedule goes out on my Twitter and up in my Discord, which if you haven't joined the Discord, oh, good timing, bot. Please do. It's the best place to find me, as well as on all of my other socials. It's Ms. Radcore everywhere, if that helps. You can Google it, you probably find everything. So yeah, follow me on all the things so you can keep up to date, but Discord's a great place to be. On my Twitter, actually, which is currently a pinned message, my most recent tweet, other than my going live, little tweet, is this one here. And I'd really, really love your opinion, guys. If you have any thoughts, opinions, ideas, chuck a comment or put a vote up, whatever you would like. At the moment, I've only got 25 votes on there, but I've got 92% saying that they like the idea. And it's about me just sort of changing up how I do my YouTube stuff. Basically, the bare minimum of it would be having a VODs channel and then having a content channel, just so that they can stay separate, that the subscription feeds will be content that is actually me putting out something that's edited or, you know, actually a piece of content rather than like a record of content we've created together on stream. And ultimately, sometimes we do create content on stream like patch note readings and whatnot, and there'll be reaction stuff that we may do at some point that will be pulled from VODs, but it will be edited. So I do want to keep the VODs separate, just to make sure that you guys know that when things go up, they are like content that I have curated for you. So at the very least that, and then maybe a separate channel for IRL stuff, or I might keep the IRL stuff on there. It just, the algorithm with the way that YouTube works, it is a little bit better for you, for you guys, and also for myself as a content creator to split things out across multiple channels. And I don't know, maybe that'll help me be able to focus a little bit more on how I put things out. That's the idea anyway. So guys, we are going to go and raid someone that I never get the chance to raid. They are an absolutely wonderful heckin' bean. And yeah, I don't remember the last time I've actually had the chance to raid them. I don't normally stream this late. So we are actually going to go and raid my friend Wolfie. I met them at PAX Australia. They are a wonderful bean, really, really kind, and they've been doing art streams for a little while. So I think we're going to go and do that. I think that today's art stream is Warhammer minis or minis of some kind. I'm back before you raid. You got here right on time, Mama Bunna. I hope that everything went really well with the school pickup drop-off. I really do hope everything went well. Everyone's safe and happy. Wolfie is another wonderful Australian content creator who I'm so glad to have met. Let's go and say hello. They will also understand that I have to raid and run to look after my heckin' health, because it takes a lot to manage this booty. Grab a raid message. The red emote one is for those that do not have a subscription, and the waddle emote is for the ones that do have a subscription. I'd love to hear your thoughts on that tweet, a possible change to bots word that we use, and also emote ideas, and maybe a new raid message with a couple of the new emotes that we have sort of had fun with making. Hell yeah, that sounds cool. It will be good. Have a good night, Rado. Pump many irons for me. I probably, actually, yeah, I'm going to do a lot of that. I'm going to avoid leg day today because my legs have been fucked. We're going to focus on mostly arms. So maybe tomorrow we can have a really good flex. Doesn't happen that quickly. Anyway, I love you all. I appreciate you all. Thank you for spending your time here because it is valuable. Get up, hydrate, stretch your legs, wash your goddamn legs, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.